Hello, everyone. Oh, sorry. Time to turn all my shit down. And try to audio balance. Hello, everyone! Rip Meatball. Aw, thank you, Gorilla Spawn. Got Honest and Spencer and Voice to Voice. Gorilla Spawn and Becca. How y'all doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Still pretty bummed out, but I'm getting there. I'm doing alright. Luckily I have therapy with my fucking therapist, in 2 days. So, what's up, Mandy S? So, this is a call that I actually haven't listened to all the way through. Or if I have, I've only done it once. I mean, hi, Ruben. Hello. You'll probably hear Ruben meowing in the background. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. There's so many calls that I often forget what I have and haven't listened to, but I'm like 99% sure that I haven't listened to this one. Oh, hello, Kay. Hello from Australia. First live. I've finally been able to catch on time. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. Hello, Sting. Have you seen some of the new Lorne stuff? There's dance videos of him practicing his moves for Casey, who's supposedly trolling him yet again. I've heard that he thinks, for what, the third time he thinks he's actually with Casey Morrow? I saw on the Joey video that, he, like, because she's a dancer, he wants to dance for her. Ay. Blue Boy channel has the dance videos. Okay. Hi, Amy A. Ramirez. Lorne has the stupid Is this one of those Lorne... Oh, hi, Heisenberg. Is this one of those Lorne calls where Lorne is incredibly rational and respectful and doesn't make an ass of himself every 5 seconds? Or did I just dream that? Well... You might be dreaming, buddy. Maybe. Thank you, Amy Ramirez. Let's get started on this. So as per usual, has been the Tuesday, I'll be playing Pokemon, because I like Pokemon, it's fun. Also, there was an update, so I could play around with the update. So, do that. And then get the call going and make sure the audio is good.
Hello?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. What is going on?
Let me turn it up a little bit more. Let's turn the Pokemon down a little. And turn the Ramona up a little.
You tell me.
You tell me.
Fucking hours of somewhere in fucking Texas.
Oh, this is already gonna be fucking great. I love that you're basically a daily YouTuber and that Jorn wished he could be what you is now. Oh, thank you, Rage-Filled Virgin. I mean, I'm coming out of the tail end of recovery, so I was like, I'm not doing anything else. I might as well just make like a schedule. And even when I am working again, I'm gonna try to maintain like a daily schedule. Hi, Danjins.
I'm fucking dead and you haven't fucking talked to me. Probably fucking shit for 2 weeks.
For 2 weeks!
Well, you spend 8 hours with some fucking buddy, supposedly a fucking girl.
Supposedly a fucking girl. He's already making assumptions. And we're 20 seconds in and we're already making assumptions. Also, they added new battle modes for Ingo, so I'll show you those.
For 8 fucking hours. You tell me how I'm not supposed to be pissed off about that. How I'm supposed to be thinking that's fucking normal. That shit ain't fucking normal.
That shit ain't fucking normal. And see, supposed to be a girl. See, I fucking... the other day, like, I've talked to my mom for like 2.5 hours. I can imagine if I had enough time in the day, I would talk to my mom for 8 fucking hours. If both of us had enough time in the day. I know, I guarantee, like, sometimes you can just talk to your friends for multiple hours, but Lorne wouldn't know this because he doesn't have friends. Anyways, Ingo but tougher battles now.
What?
Fucking bullshit.
Fucking bullshit!
Tell me the truth about this fucking person in Texas.
Lorne, what are you talking about?
Hi, Cassandra
You know
Elizabeth
what I'm
Vaughn.
fucking talking about. You spent 8 fucking hours with somebody in Texas, and you spent 20 minutes on the phone with me today.
You spent 8 fucking hours on the phone with someone in Texas. Turn the game down a little bit more. You spend 20 minutes with me. Is this one of the calls where Ramona is like, Lorne, I very clearly have been talking to you longer than 20 minutes.
Who the fuck is this person in Texas?
Who is this
And
person in
fucking tell me
Texas?
Girl, because it's obvious. What the fuck are you going to talk about for 8 hours with some girl
Hi, Callie.
in Texas? Who the fuck is this person in Texas?
I'ma steal a toy. I'ma steal a toy from a
Lorne,
little boy.
why are
Fucking
you...
know you told me full of shit.
Let's see.
Lorne, why are you yelling at me like this?
Because you spent 8 hours on the fucking phone today with somebody. And it wasn't fucking me.
It wasn't
There's
fucking
something
me.
fucked up about that shit, and you know it. And you know that now I fucking know it.
Nintendo friend
I
code.
want you to
Oh, hold on. I'll put it on the screen if people want to add me. Hold on.
tell me the truth. Who the fuck is this person?
Who the fuck is this person?
There ain't nobody that's gonna fucking talk. If they're not their boyfriend and girlfriend, they don't let talk for 8 hours on the fucking phone.
Lorne, what are you talking
no.
about?
Where's
I
my
wanna
friend
know who the
code?
fuck
Oh,
is
my
this
friend
person
code.
in Texas.
My friend code is at the bottom. I have a small brain and didn't see that at first. So if you wanna add me, feel free. I don't really play a lot of online games, but you'll see that they're like, oh, Kayla's playing Pokemon again. Like, I literally just play a fuck ton of Pokemon. I only speak with my friends for 10 fucking minutes and just say hi and bye.
Who the fuck is this person in Texas?
Very
Been all
cool.
along?
Cool.
He's
Yeah,
a friend of mine.
you'll see I just play a fuck ton of
8
Pokemon.
fucking hours? Are you fucking kidding me? You haven't even spent the fucking 8 hours with me for the last 2 fucking weeks.
You don't even spend 8 hours with fucking me. What color panties and bras is everyone wearing? White with gray on the bottom. That's always gonna be my style, my choice.
I tell you on mission, you were born your fucking day. You spent 8 hours on the phone with somebody in Texas. Do you not see something wrong with that?
I just, Ramona. Pokemon. Squeeze is playing Pokemon again today. Like, Ramona hasn't said a fucking word this whole time. It's just, does he not realize how fucking insane he sounds? No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Lorne,
What
first
if I did that fucking shit to you?
Lorne,
What if I did that fucking shit to you? She'd be like, oh, thank fucking God, he's leaving me alone for the day.
first of all, it was not 2 weeks that we haven't talked. And second of all...
Wait, is Lorne here trying to claim that they spent 2 weeks not talking? What a fucking loon.
What,
Hey, where did you go on vacation?
I think you should reread Sonic High School. Fathertron, I think I would rather pull all of my eyelashes out.
Saturday.
on
Saturday was the last
vacation?
day that me and you talked.
Holy shit, Munchlax is putting in the fucking work.
A week ago, last Friday.
So it
And
hasn't...
we talked. We didn't fucking talk the whole time you were gone. But you texted you text this person in Texas, but you couldn't fucking text your boyfriend.
You couldn't fucking text your boyfriend.
And we talked for 4 hours on Friday, last fucking Friday. Didn't have each other all weekend except a couple of little fucking texts. And today you spent all fucking day on the phone with somebody in Texas.
So now Lorne thinks that she's cheating on him with somebody in Texas, is what I'm gathering from all this, from his drunken raves.
Tell me how much sense that makes to you.
I'll read my immortal. Whatever.
But I talked to somebody who works with me who lives in Texas.
For 8 hours.
Also, the fact they live in different states, and the fact that Lorne doesn't think that somebody would talk for 8 hours trying to catch up with somebody in a different state is fucking ridiculous. Like, he's sitting here trying to say, you're talking to them for 8 hours on the phone, and it's like, yeah, Lorne, because they're catching up. They live in different states, man. I had a friend, my best friend lived in Ohio for a while, and I would talk to her for several hours a day, like, on the phone. So...
First of all,
Well,
she
you
and I...
only fucking spend 8 hours with your boyfriend the last 2 fucking weeks.
Spend 8 hours with your boyfriend.
Person in Texas is so much more important than your boyfriend, so you're spending fucking 8 hours on the fucking phone with him.
Your fucking boyfriend.
Something wrong with that?
Lorne.
You don't think I'm gonna see something wrong with that? Don't you let tell you I miss you, and you avoid me, and you spend 8 hours with this person?
Spend 8 hours with this person.
That fucking shit.
How did I avoid you?
Really?
Really?
I asked you if you're gonna call me again. It was at fucking 1:30. You never even answered that fucking question. Completely avoided it.
I just love hearing how fucking pissed he is. It's so fucking good. Like, it's just one of those times where he just sounds absolutely insane.
So obviously you want to spend the last 3 hours of the day on the phone with this person in Texas.
Also, again, I love how he's sitting and complaining that his girlfriend doesn't talk to him, and then he spends the entire phone call of him talking to his girlfriend saying, you don't fucking talk to me. Also, I just beat Ingo's ass.
Is that my question got avoided? That fucking person in Texas didn't get avoided. Who the
Hell
fuck is
yeah.
it?
Lorne, you also know I have to work.
You have to work? Oh, yeah, you have to have that fucking person on the phone with you in Texas, though, didn't you?
Lorne, I have to work. Oh, yeah, you have to work. You gotta have that fucking person on the phone in Texas with you. Like, what?
Who the fuck is it?
A friend of mine.
Bullshit. You ain't spend
Bullshit.
fucking 8 hours. You never spent fucking 8 hours on the phone with her.
Also, I love how Lorne thinks that just because... Oh, you can take pictures with people now. Hold on. I love how Lorne thinks that because somebody does something new, that, like, it's preposterous and you are obviously, like, cheating or doing something bad. Like, he never... He's so caught up in patterns that he doesn't think that anybody else can have different patterns, you know? I had a friend like that. She would always be like, "Oh, why are you doing this now? That's different. Why are you doing that? Like, something's obviously up." And I'm like, "No, because I just wanted to, and my opinion changed, and my feelings changed, and my mindset changed. Like, you're allowed to fucking change." And it's just kind of baffling when people don't realize you're allowed to fucking change.
Well, quote unquote her, from what you told me.
She had a lot to say. She's a friend of mine.
Over 2 fucking weeks. You texted with her when you were on vacation.
Lorne, it's
How
not...
much time have you and I spent since you went on vacation?
You ever think that, like, hey, somebody's on vacation and, like, wants to fucking enjoy their vacation and not talk to people all the time?
Lorne,
Yeah,
it's
I
not...
have to fucking say, I can't fucking listen to you all day, because I haven't talked to my boyfriend in almost 2 weeks.
My boyfriend, I don't want to wait.
You spent some time with my boyfriend.
My boyfriend.
That fucking 8 hours on the phone with fucking somebody from Texas was much more important.
Lorne,
Even when your boyfriend tells you that he misses you.
Lord, a friend of mine had a crisis, and I talked to her today.
There we go. This should have been the indication that something wasn't up with Ramona talking to her friend in Texas. Her friend had a crisis. It's frankly not Lorne's business, hence why she was so cryptic about it. So that's why she talked to her for 8 hours. Let's see what Lorne says.
8 hours.
8 hours.
I don't even know.
Fucking hours. You don't see something wrong with that?
No, I don't, dude.
You don't think that I'm gonna think something's wrong with that?
So it's a problem that I talked to a friend of mine?
For 8 hours?
For 8 hours. I can't. I don't think I could ever catfish Lorne just due to the fucking... It would be a full-time fucking job.
A few hours I can understand. But fucking 8 hours? When your boyfriend's telling you that he misses you and is trying to fucking talk to you,
Lord,
and when he sends you a message at 1:30 and says, are you going to call me again today? And you don't even answer that, and you go, and you're not...
Yeah, because she was on the phone, dude. Is the max level in this game 100? I believe yes. I don't think there were any Pokemon games where they went above 100. Unless like you used a glitch.
Fucking getting done work till 4:30. It's obvious that you wanted to spend the last 3 hours a day on the phone with this person.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's fucked up to me. Hey?
Everyone has at least one friend they have to put restrictions on. It's pretty normal. What's up, Shan?
No reason that you shouldn't think it's fucked up.
Fucked up.
Because that is fucked up.
It's okay.
I
Lorne.
wanted to talk to a friend of mine.
You wanted to talk to a friend of yours, but you didn't want to talk to your boyfriend.
I think it comes down to Lorne doesn't have friends, so that's why like this is also absurd to him. Like sure, he has Fama and he has Alton, but like he it's very clearly he doesn't have friends who want to talk to him for this long. That's why it's so baffling to him. Hi, goddamn doctor.
Who is this fucking person in Texas? Is it a girl or is it a guy?
Is it a girl? Is it a
I
guy?
have told you numerous times that this is a girl.
You told me about it. What two fucking girls, unless they're girlfriend and girlfriend, I gotta spend fucking 8 hours on the goddamn phone.
Okay, so like the fact that he says that like is really fucking stupid to me because isn't it like a like a sexist trope that like women spend all day talking on the phone to each other? And Lorne is pretty like sexist in terms of his like beliefs about women, so I'm not sure why he doesn't think that way about it. Like I'm surprised he doesn't think that way about it.
Because he wanted to know that the boyfriend misses him because they haven't talked to her for fucking God knows how long. Almost 2 fucking weeks.
Lord, it has not
And
been.
he's out there.
Yeah, he has drinking buddies, and it's like, sure, you can also be friends with your drinking buddies, but like, I don't know, fucking, I don't know, I don't go to bars, so like, I've never had a problem like this. I don't know.
Fucking told her out straight that he misses
Out
her.
straight!
Trying to fucking talk to her.
Lord,
She
it
didn't
has.
say what she had to say in 3 hours. She had to have 8 fucking hours.
8 fucking hours, well, I get 20 fucking minutes.
Do you see that? Something wrong with that?
No, Lorne, I love how he's always like, you see now, there's something wrong with that? It's like, no? Like, you explaining the same thing again isn't really explaining, like, anything. You just saying the same thing isn't an explanation.
I really don't.
Really?
Really?
I
She
really
couldn't say
don't.
what she had to say in 3 hours and get the feedback. It took 8 hours for her to talk.
Lord, she has.
Also, again, the irony of this whole thing when Lorne's like, you shouldn't be talking to anybody on the phone for 8 hours, and it's like, that's all he fucking does.
Had a lot to say.
Fucking 8 hours worth. That's all right. Your boyfriend got 20 minutes of your time. How fucking special.
I'll fucking They're on the phone right now. Sorry I keep interrupting. I've never, like I said, I haven't heard a large portion of this call. So I'm just like, baffled. These are like thoughts coming out of my brain space, like at the fucking moment. Yeah, she chose not to talk to you. Can you understand that? Like, and again, they're talking right now and he's spending this whole time, their quality time, just fucking bitching and complaining. And it's like, dude, if you want quality time, just shut the fuck up and talk like about normal shit.
You only hadn't had you for the last 2 fucking weeks of hardly shit.
You know I was away.
That was she that too.
Okay, and she and I didn't talk.
So obviously, a lot more important to spend time with her than it is with me.
Lorne, first of all, she and I didn't talk on the phone while I was away.
Why are you giving Mr. Squeak 23 hours, but you're only giving us 1 hour? Don't you see a problem with that? Honestly, I could fucking do the reverse. I could spend 23 hours a day, streaming and 1 hour a day with my husband, and he'd probably be like, hey, I miss you, but he wouldn't be acting like this fucking shit. Who's to say that if she wasn't talking on the phone with someone else, she would have picked up his call anyway? Yeah, he has restrictions, so like, who's to say she would have fucking answered?
You and I didn't either.
Well, I didn't either.
That's because you decided. Lorne, you and I didn't.
With this person from Texas, I never even got a fucking high and having a good time.
Lorne, you and I didn't talk on the phone while I was away because you decided to get drunk the night before.
There it is. There it is. She had that little gem in her pocket, and she was like, present it. He wants quality time, but on his version of quality time. Sheetrock, closet construction, new trailer edition. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was an asshole, but I didn't do that, and I didn't say hi. Just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, I was an asshole. So you don't think that's why she didn't answer?
Yeah, I'm having a good time. And yeah, I was alright. I always had my eye on my phone, hoping for a fucking text when you were saying something.
You admitted you were an asshole, and you still expected her to talk to you?
Lorne, you got drunk and acted the way that you did the night before I went away, and so I decided that I was going to spend that vacation time and not deal with it.
Which is fair.
Okay, so you get back, you spend 4 hours with me on Friday, we get a couple of texts over the weekend, but you spend 8 hours with this person on fucking Monday.
I'm stressed.
When you know your boyfriend's telling you that he misses you and trying to get some time with you, but nope, but the fucking person from Texas gets 8 fucking hours. Your boyfriend gets 20 minutes. That's fucking great. You don't see anything wrong with that?
No.
No, because I had a friend who needed me, and I was there.
Yeah, well, you had a boyfriend that fucking needed you, too.
You had a boyfriend who needed you, too. Like, no, not in the same way at all, Lorne. Like, at all, dude. The fact that he spent $4K on a ring for someone he never met who now speaks via robot voice. Can you imagine telling his PO about that? Good God. Yeah.
And
Your friend came before me.
Your friend came before me. That's how it should be, Lorne. I would say when you're first dating somebody and you guys haven't truly met, you guys just talk over the phone, I would say, yeah, that's a pretty fucking good time to place your friends over that partner. But the thing is, you don't always have to choose one or the other, Lorne. Lorne is so stuck in absolutes that he never sees the gray areas in between.
you didn't have a crisis, and I talk to you all the time.
Yeah, that's the other thing. She talks to Lorne all the fucking time. Constantly.
Fucking hours worth of fucking help. Yeah.
I talk to you all
Exactly,
the time
Sting.
on the phone, all the
It's
time.
obvious you wanted to talk to this person from Texas more than you did me, because when I asked you if you were going to call me again, at
Good
1:30, you never even answered. But you spent the last 3
What's up,
fucking
chicken
hours
tenders?
of the day on the phone with this person from Texas.
I don't know why you keep saying this person from Texas. I talk about her all the time. You're acting as if you didn't know that.
What a question I always wanted Lorne to answer is what makes you better than the doctor or the therapist. I'm guessing his answer would be like, he would probably say something along the lines of how he's not materialistic and how he what else was it? Well, one, materialistic and like he doesn't care about money. And then two, he'd be like, well, you guys aren't acting like professionals. Like that would be his reasoning.
Like, you're acting as if you don't know who they are.
I was fine with it right up till you spent fucking 8 hours with her legs and avoided me.
Lorne, there was a day that I spent 8 hours on the phone with you, and then I spent 2 hours on the phone with her, and you yelled at me because I spent 2 hours on the phone with her.
And there it is, right there. It's never fucking enough for Lorne, ever. Never, ever.
And I didn't.
And I got out of that.
I got out of that.
Get out of that, but when it's fucking 8 hours, when your boyfriend's trying to spend time with you, and all you had to do is say, listen, my boyfriend is trying to spend time with me. He hasn't had much time with me for the last 2 weeks, and he wants to spend some time with me. So I have to cut this short off at 3 or 4 hours.
So, can you imagine, let's say, I don't know, this is just hypothesis. I don't know what Texas girl's problem was. Let's say Texas girl had, I don't know, like a family member die. So you want Ramona to say to her friend who is mourning and needs somebody to lean on, hey, so sorry, my boyfriend needs to talk to me. I haven't talked to him all week and he misses me. So after like 4 hours, you're gonna have to like take your problems elsewhere. Like, no, dude.
About talking so that I can spend some time with my boyfriend. Obviously, your boyfriend wasn't important enough. The person from Texas must have been a lot more important than I am.
First of all,
you missed me.
First of all, it's only 6 o'clock. Second of all, the day that I got back, I talked with you. Actually, it was not 4 hours. It's 5 hours. I have phone records.
He just keeps digging himself deeper, man.
And thirdly...
Oh, God.
I'm going to justify 8 hours of talking to this person.
Why does it justify 8 hours of talking to you?
Why should I have to justify anything?
Because your boyfriend is trying to fucking spend time with you, and he can avoid it.
I shouldn't have to justify having friends.
I didn't say anything about you having fucking friends. But Jesus Christ, when your boyfriend's trying to spend time with you, you can tell her that your boyfriend's trying to spend time with you, and he'd like to have at least fucking 4 hours today.
The fact that he's timing how much he wants, like, I just want 4 hours with you, that's so fucking bad, man.
No, your friend got to take up 8 hours.
Also, if I had a boyfriend who did this, I'd be like, fuck off, dude. You're not more important than my friends.
The boyfriend got to avoid it.
Lorne, so I'm, like, supposed to tell her that
you can't talk for 8 hours?
Or that I have to cut her short when she has an issue?
How long did it really take to get it? You cut her off at 8 hours.
What a fucking monster.
Maybe you are talking to us.
I didn't cut her off at 8 hours because she called me back, but I was on the phone with someone else.
You're supposed to tell me go out to 5, and what'd she call you back then, too? 8 hours running out, she wanted another hour?
How fucking exhausting.
You don't see the fucking problem I'm having here?
No.
I don't.
Unbelievable. Fucking believable.
Are you drunk right now?
Yeah.
I ain't touched alcohol all day.
I ain't touched alcohol in a day.
I ain't touched alcohol freaking the last time we talked.
Because you've sent me several text messages in a row, and normally this is how you act when
I'm
you're
fucking
drunk.
hurt and I'm pissed. I don't care about fucking 3 hours, 4 hours, fucking 8 hours. When I'm trying to fucking spend some time with you, you're fucking right I'm gonna be pissed off. I have every fucking right to be. I missed you, and I told you that out straight.
I told you out straight.
Well, you're controlling.
Yeah, bullshit.
You're controlling.
It's not controlling. It's not missing you and wanting to spend time with you and not liking being ignored because of some fucking friend in Texas wanting to spend 8 hours on the phone with you.
Any reasonable person, like, I could see, okay, maybe getting annoyed that, like, oh, you talked to somebody for 8 hours and I really missed you. But any reasonable person would be like, oh, they had a crisis. I totally get that. Never fucking mind. I was being selfish.
Lorne, you're controlling because...
Bullshit.
Oh, bullshit.
Fucking controlling this controlling bullshit with me. It's not controlling. It's mad because I haven't had any time with you, and I even told you out straight that I missed you. And I wanted time with you. But I got fucking avoided because some
You dig holes in your yard?
person in Texas.
Lorne, you are controlling. You're very controlling.
I'm mad because I wanted time with you because I haven't had shit for time with you in 2 weeks. But I wasn't important enough. When in Texas was more important.
The fact that you said that you're not drunk, but that yet I'm receiving messages constantly because and first of all, much of that time, I was in a meeting. So
That's another thing. It sounds like Ramona clearly has stated to him, hey, here's the stuff I'm doing for my meetings. I can't talk to you all the time, but here's, like, what's going on. Tends to be my schedule. And he's still getting pissed at her because she wouldn't answer the phone.
I don't know.
No. She was in a meeting from 4:30 to 5 o'clock.
No, my meeting did not end until after 5:45.
You told me after 5.
I said, yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, after 5. 5:45 is after 5, stupid.
After 5. Not at 5, not at 5:30. After 5.
After 5. It made me think your meeting was fucking 4:30 to 5 o'clock.
Where did you get that presumption? Where?
After 5. Not at 5, after 5. You are very controlling, Lorne.
That's bullshit. I'm
No
not
bullshit.
fucking controlling. You're spending 8 hours on the phone with somebody else and ignoring me. That's not controlling. It's being pissed off because you feel like you don't want to spend time with me
What?
at all. Like you don't want me, period.
Lorne, there has been days where I have spent numerous days in a row where I've spent 8
Yeah, does he have like a fucking stopwatch? It's after 5 o'clock, you fucking the doctor.
and 10
What's up, Jinx?
hours on the phone with you.
Yeah, and fucking, I'm going through a fucking rough time. I haven't had you for almost 2 weeks. This girl from Texas, she has issues. And I don't even get fucking hardly spoken to.
Yeah, because she's having problems. I just don't... I feel like I'm taking crazy pills with this shit.
Lorne, you even had an issue.
Hi, Skeeter.
Lorne, you even had an issue with me going to Niagara Falls with my brother. You said that
I didn't know it.
You said that you said that instead of going to Niagara Falls, I should be going to visit you. That's what you said.
Oh yeah, wasn't he like trying to get her to like come visit him while she was enjoying her Niagara Falls vacation?
That was just me wishful thinking that you swing around to see me.
Because quote, because in your terms, quote, your probation officer and your counselors are such bitches that they're giving you a hard time about me, and I should be going to see you instead of going to Niagara Falls.
You get the horseshoe special.
Be coming to see you because, or my brother should want to go to Maine. I told you that there's nothing in Maine that my brother's
It's after 5. Do you know where your girlfriend is?
interested in, and you said that if I'm interested in you, then my brother should be interested in going to Maine.
Which is stupid. Like, let's be real. Sure, when my brother dates, I'll be like, okay, cool. Fucking, that's cool. I'll meet your girlfriend. But like, if my brother wanted to, like, we were going on vacation and he was like, hey, let's go meet my girlfriend and she lives in another state, I'd be like, dude, I'll do it, but what the fuck, man? Okay. Lorne, are you crying? Yes. Yes.
You're very selfish, Lorne.
Oh, of course I am.
No, goes on.
Turn it around, so I'm a bad person.
But I didn't use the word bad person, but you're extremely selfish.
I'm selfish because I want a little bit of time on my phone with my girlfriend.
My girlfriend.
After I haven't had it for a couple of weeks. After I haven't had hardly any of it for a couple of weeks.
You act like there's a Ramona famine, Lorne. The fact you
A Ramona famine?
act like there's a Ramona famine or something. The fact is that you.
Not too much, just getting my life together. Oh, you excited to move? Our homie's been telling me about that process. It sounds exciting.
You and I talked for several hours on Friday, the day that I got back. We talked, and before that, the most recent time we talked was the Friday before that. So it's not even a week and a half since I left.
And the last time you talked to this girl, person from Texas, when?
Even if they put a timeline together, Lorne's so fucking wasted that he would never be able to figure it out.
Earlier today. And the last time I talked to you was right now, and also earlier today.
Yeah, me earlier today we leave for 20 minutes. Earlier today with
Y'all have been talking right fucking now, dude.
Texas girl for 8 hours.
You're talking right now. Right
You know
now.
how I'm gonna be irritated about that? Pissed off?
So
And I know you understand that.
I really don't.
Yeah, I don't fucking get it either, dude.
Yeah, I know you don't understand that.
I do not understand why you are.
Oh, we'll put together a homie bed. Yes. I'll sleep in the little closet and just be the little closet homie.
Controlling and why you are possessive. I do not
I'm
understand.
not controlling.
Not
This is controlling behavior, Lorne, and it's unhealthy. This is
It's not
unhealthy.
controlling behavior. It's mad because I tell you straight I miss you.
Oh, y'all straight.
I want to spend some time with you, and I get ignored.
No, dude, you don't
Lorne,
get you don't get ignored. Yo, how much you want to bet Lorne was those dudes who like fucking a fucking girl would be like, hey, I'm going to work, see you later, and then like doesn't reply for 8 hours, and then he'd be like, oh, I love you so much, you're so sweet, and then she doesn't answer, and he's like, you stupid bitch, fuck you anyways.
This is controlling and possessive behavior. You messaged me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 times in a row, Lorne.
That's
You
fucking
messaged me.
insane.
Why would you avoid me? After I asked you that question, why would you avoid me?
Lorne, I had to work.
If I asked you if you'd... Why would you avoid me after I asked you if you'd have sex with me? What the fuck, dude?
Today. Today was my first long day back, and I had to work, as well as I spoke with a friend who was having a crisis.
For 8 hours.
Yes.
And no, I didn't.
See something wrong with that?
First of all, I never said that I talked to her for the full 8 hours. I also had to work.
There it is. I never said that I had to I talked to her for the whole 8 hours. I also had to work, Lorne.
Well, I called you at 1:30. You said you were still on, when I texted you at 1:30, asked you if you were still on the phone with her. You were still on the phone with her.
Yes, I was still on the phone with her, and then we talked again.
Yeah.
You are so outrageously controlling.
No,
I
I am
just-
not.
And this behavior is unhealthy and toxic.
I am used to it being you
Hi,
and
Kel
me.
Pill.
And when we're
I'm
going around
not
town
used
without talking to each other, we always fucking talk to each other.
But always
As
fucking
soon
talk
as
to
we
each other.
possibly can.
Lord,
No fucking sign anywhere of getting fucking drunk for 8 hours to talk to them. friend from Texas.
What?
Her crisis took 8 hours to talk about.
Yeah, Lorne, it could take 8 hours to talk about a crisis, dude. It could take multiple days to talk about a crisis.
Lorne, today was my first full day back from my vacation, and I needed to work as well as I talked to a friend who needed me. You are
You work when you and I talk.
So now he's realizing, the sound of his voice leads me to believe that he's realizing that maybe he might be a little too much at the moment. Because he's getting that little giddy, like, because I think he's going to try to change it to, you know, be like oh, well, I didn't really mean it. It wasn't such a big deal after all. Haha.
Lorne, I had a lot of work to do. You are outrageously controlling, Lorne.
It's always time for 8 hours to your friend, but it's all right hours to talk for any time at all with your boyfriend. Because you have work to do.
Do you think Lorne is so lizard brain that he doesn't understand that people talk through their issues? He himself goes over topics for hours at a time, but others aren't allowed to. It's Lorne's entire brain space is, I'm allowed to do stuff. I'm allowed to, like, complain and be a weirdo and just do all this shit. But, no, nobody else can, because I'm the focus. I have to be the sole focus.
You always get you down
Yeah, well.
work done with me. I mean, you come right out straight and tell me to shut up.
She didn't tell you to shut up.
But you didn't tell that to your friend.
First of all, I've never told you to shut up. And second of all, Lorne, this behavior is just really unhealthy. This is really toxic and unhealthy behavior. The fact of the matter is that you put
There's
yourself...
nothing unhealthy about me being mad because I missed you and I wanted you today.
And, you know, he kind of has a point. Like, hear me out. There is nothing wrong with being mad that you can't talk to your girlfriend because you miss her. However, how you handle that is a whole other can of worms.
Somebody else.
Like, you could be like, oh, I'm mad because I can't talk to my girlfriend, and that sucks. However, you can't go and scream at her then.
Up all the time.
Lorne, you are so selfish that I can't even comprehend how selfish you are.
I'm
You
not
think
selfish.
about
They're
you
not
first.
selfish.
I'm not selfish because I want to spend time with my girlfriend. If that is selfish, because I want to spend time with my girlfriend after not having had any time over 2 weeks, almost 2 weeks, then yeah, I'm selfish.
Then yeah, I'm selfish. Like, notice how I think he did that so that in the future he could be like, I've admitted I'm selfish before, because he's not straight up admitting that he's selfish, but he's just kind of sneaking it in there. Like, oh yeah, well, I guess I'm selfish. Oh,
You are, Lorne.
I look forward to it all fucking weekend long.
I tell you a friend of mine is having a crisis. You don't even care about that.
yeah, like, yeah.
You just care about the fact that it took up time and that you didn't get to talk to me. You are extremely selfish.
Okay, so in this game, they added it where you could take pictures with people, like characters from the game. And you can take pictures with Ingo, but I haven't gotten him yet. I keep just getting random people.
Lorne.
But it took 8 hours to talk about her crisis.
See, you have, in your mind, you have a time limit on how long somebody else's problem should take. You don't even know what the problem is, but you have a time constraint on how long somebody else's problem should take to talk to their friend about.
Well, I can avoid it.
Yeah, all he's gonna say is, well, I'm honest about when I'm selfish. Like, that's exactly why he said it like that.
What do you expect me to say? You didn't fucking said anything to me.
No. It's not that you got avoided.
He is turning it around on me.
You're gonna turn it around on me.
He ain't turning it around on me.
Lorne acts like how Calvin acts when I go to work. Oh, Calvin's like, you spent 8 fucking hours at work and 20 minutes with me.
No way. Fucking think so. You didn't have. You didn't even tell me you fucking missed me today. I asked you if you missed me, and you no fucking answer.
Lorne, you did not ask me if I missed you. You didn't ask me that not one time.
Yep.
I said, happy to see you missed me too.
That's not asking if she misses you. That's being fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? Passive aggressive.
Okay, that's not a question. That's
I didn't get back anything fucking saying I did miss you too.
That's not a question. That's a statement that you made mixed in with all these other text messages. The only difference is that this time you didn't call me a bitch, a slut, a whore, or a piece of shit. Oh, and you've also called me an asshole numerous times when you're drunk, too. That's another thing.
Yeah, when I was drunk.
Yeah, well, I was drunk.
I'm trying not to get drunk.
I'm trying not to get drunk.
Well, as I was saying, you are very selfish because the fact that I can't have a day, not only a day where I don't talk to you. Like, I mean, I can't do that. But the fact that
You had 9 days where you didn't talk to me.
yeah, and I had to demand that because you got drunk and you treated me like crap.
I'm not going to deny it. I'll never stop saying sorry for it either. I'm very sorry for it.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna stop saying sorry for it either. Ooh! Sorry, I don't know why I got excited to see another Munchlax, but they're very cute. I think they're very baby.
you've said sorry, but Lorne, you've done this since we've met. I couldn't even have Christmas with my family. My mother and my no, Lorne, no, my mother.
When you and I are spending so much time on phone, who is this girl talking to? This girl from Texas. Who is she talking to?
As I was saying, Christmas, I couldn't even have Christmas with my family, which included my mom and my 96-year-old grandmother, without you constantly messaging me and calling me names and harassing me because I wouldn't go to the bathroom and talk to you. I never got a Merry Christmas. It was go to the fucking bathroom. You can go to the fucking bathroom now. Go to the bathroom and call me. You need to get away from them and call me. And I told you
And it was all for the fucking proposal.
repeatedly that I could not, and please stop. And you continue to do that. You continue to harass me on Christmas because I couldn't get away from my family to go into the bathroom and call you. If that is not selfish, I don't know what is.
Yep.
That was selfish.
Who is this mother you're talking to? Are you cheating with her? Who's this mother?
And I apologize for doing that
But
too.
yet you continue the behavior.
That was then.
Yet you continue the behavior, and you have gotten drunk consistently every week, at least one time a week, up until the time that you lost your job. And you even got drunk a couple times after that. And then you drove drunk. So, I mean, it's like, I mean, you are very selfish. You actually got behind the wheel of a car and drove drunk and risked people's lives, and then you were hoping that I would bitch you out about it.
You're gonna bitch me out about it.
Which I didn't, because I knew that that's how you are, and you're just that selfish.
I'm not going to say sorry to you today for missing you.
No,
I'm not gonna say sorry to you today for missing you. Like, shut the fuck up, dude.
I didn't ask you to say sorry for missing me. I didn't ask you to say anything. But I am just becoming aware of just how very selfish you are.
I mean,
And it's disturbing.
when it comes to wanting time with you, after I haven't had time with you for almost 2 weeks, you're fucking right, I'm selfish.
You're fucking right, I'm selfish.
It's not almost 2 weeks. Lorne,
I look forward to it all fucking last week. I looked forward to it. I was surprised when you called me on Friday. I didn't think I was going to hear from you till Monday.
Yeah,
I didn't have very long on Friday. So I was looking so much forward to today.
Lorne, I spent 5 hours on the phone with you on Friday.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
I
Well,
couldn't-
person got 8 hours today.
it's you can never win with him. You could have a collective talk time with him of like 400 hours, right? But because you spent 8 hours on the phone with somebody else, that's not good enough.
I get 20 minutes.
He is
First of all,
simping.
You're right. I am selfish about it.
I am
Because
selfish about
I
it.
miss you. I didn't get to talk to you for 9 days. I'm mad about it.
Lauren, first of all, she and I were not on the phone for 8 hours today. Second of all, I spent 5 hours on the phone with you Friday. You're acting like you haven't talked to me in weeks. Friday was just 2 days ago. And you did, and it's like it's almost like you didn't miss me. You're obsessed with me.
Yep.
No, I miss you because you're my best friend.
You're my best friend.
Yeah,
I thought
and this
Emma
is how
was...
you treat your best friend. You call her a whore, a bitch, and a slut. You text her
I don't do
repeatedly.
that
I was gonna say, I thought Emma was his best friend, but...
anymore.
Lauren, you haven't done it in a couple of weeks. In fact, but you did it the day before
You
I
know
left
the whole
work.
reason why do you keep bringing it up when you know what the whole reason I used to do that?
Lauren, there really isn't a good excuse for calling, like, your girl, like, unless you're joking. Like, sometimes I'll call my friends sluts, or, like, I'll call, sometimes I'll call my husband a harlot, like, shit like that. Like, it's, unless you're explicitly joking, there's no fucking reason to call your friends or your partner that shit.
Which is what?
And Lauren's very clearly not joking.
Because the way everybody else is screwing me.
Okay.
You ain't scared of anybody screwing me.
Yeah. So
Looking out for every little fucking thing that I shouldn't have to look out for in a person.
So you became an alcoholic to get back at them. That really worked.
You became an alcoholic to get back at them? That really worked!
Oh, that was me, my talk that all my stupid shit that I said.
And so
That was me being scared and being defensive and protecting myself. Not knowing that I could trust you.
Lauren, I mean, these are all just excuses, and I've heard them over and over again. They're all just excuses.
Yep.
You are
Well, they're the truth, so.
You are
Them over and over, brother.
Yeah, if anything, we joke about how dummy attractive we all are. We're just like, ooh, yeah, I'm gonna stick my finger in your butt. Like, just shit like that. Just weird, stupid shit.
At least they're the truth. At least I'm not telling you something different.
You are I mean,
He does make zero sense,
fucking
honest.
crap. I mean, you are insanely selfish, and you are insanely possessive and controlling.
No, I'm not.
Hey, we did it, Munchlax.
You are.
I love you and I miss you.
I love you and I miss you.
This is not
I'm
love,
fucking upset as hell about it, and the shit that don't fucking look right.
What's up,
Lauren,
Lee Greer?
calling me a bitch and a whore when I don't call you back, or when it's midnight and you're texting me over and over again, is not love. Treating me like this because I put a friend first today who needed me is not love. This is not love, Lorne.
Well, you're right. It's being selfish. I'm selfish.
I'm selfish.
I wanted you.
Yeah, so you're being selfish and you're not being loving. This is not love.
The fact that he has the audacity to say that I'm loving you, like, no, dude.
Well, I'm sorry for being selfish.
I have experienced love before in relationships, and this is
I
not
see
it,
NJ
Lorne.
Dev.
Well, you've been lucky. You haven't been screwed to the point that I have.
Yeah, but Lauren, I also didn't go online and try and solicit sex from a minor. So,
I hope your wife's doing okay, CNJ Dev.
I mean, there's
Why
that.
would you bring that up? Why would you even say that?
Lauren,
Yeah, even if he's doing it from a loving standpoint, quote unquote, that doesn't make it okay.
because you do things
That has
to...
nothing to do with relationships and what we're saying right now.
Yeah, that's something someone says right before someone backhands you. Well, I'm sorry for being selfish, but I love you. Smack, smack.
Lauren, you do things to try to... You do things that cause your suffering. You do.
Well, I hope it gets better for you guys, CNJ Dev.
And that's just one of them.
My card had nothing to do with what we're dealing with right now.
I'm not...
That's what's up there.
No, but Lauren, I mean, you freaking tied your dog to a treadmill and put him on...
What the hell does that have to do with what we're talking about right now?
Hopefully, CNJ Dev, hopefully Lorne, just having a meltdown and, like, being a fucking asshole and just getting absolutely fucking wrecked by Ramona. Like, hopefully that, you know, kind of comforts you a little bit. I know it won't solve everything, but I hope I can give you a little bit of comfort today.
Yeah.
Because it's just another example of how selfish you are, Lorne.
No, I watched season 1. He did.
This is a fun game.
He doesn't mind to do that as long as you're right there with him.
Not much into pornography anymore. Yeah, I can get that. I appreciate you stopping by to hang out, though. It's always nice to see familiar faces, and it's nice to see new faces. It's just nice to see people, you know.
Roscoe's got extra skin. When you see Roscoe in person, you'll see his extra skin, and you'll realize that I weren't choking Roscoe.
I weren't choking Roscoe. Hi, NCA.
By himself without a leash. He's still doing the same thing. He's still raining.
Tying your dog to a treadmill is not selfish. That is.
Why are you going all over the place and off the topic that we were saying?
Because you keep making me think of things that you've done that are selfish, Lorne.
It really isn't that hard of a concept to understand, Lorne. He just chooses not to understand it.
Things that you've done that are selfish, things that you've done that are abusive. You are an abusive and selfish person, Lorne.
No.
Yes, you are.
Far from selfish and
Far
far
from
from abusive.
How far from selfish? How far from abusive? Because if they're...
Well, you know, C&J Dev, stuff's hard, but there'll be some ups. I know it's rough going right now, but there'll be ups again.
If there was a circle that said abusive, you would be in the bullseye.
Yeah.
If there was a circle that said selfish, you would be on the bullseye.
Yup.
I don't see how
How is it not selfish for you to not let me know that you're dealing with a crisis with a friend and that you're trying to all that? How is that not abusive or selfish?
So, is he now trying to say that Ramona's being abused? Hold on, let me rewind that.
And that you're trying to all that. How is that not you're dealing with a crisis with a friend? Selfish for you to not let me know.
It's selfish for you to not let me know that you're dealing with a crisis with a friend for 8 hours. Fuck you, Lorne.
That you're dealing with a crisis with a friend. And that you're trying to all that. How is that not abusive or selfish?
Oh,
Why would you not let me know that? Instead of just avoiding me when I'm telling you all straight, I miss you and I'd like to spend some time
Telling
with
you all straight.
So, my friend, first of all...
How is that not selfish and how is it not abusive?
First of all, the message that you got was... Where is it? Or the message that you sent was... I miss you... Or you had said this...
Ramona is abusive because she isn't devoting herself to the Lorne Nussy 24/7. That is cursed. That is so fucking cursed. Lorne is one of those people who's both an abusive partner and a virgin. Yeah, he's probably... It's still wild to me that he's a virgin and on the sex offender registry, honestly.
This day sucks. I said, why? And you said, I miss you and the weather sucks and I'm home right now. And you asked if I was still talking to her, and I said yes. I was still talking to her. And I was also doing my job. And then you said, what time will you be done work? I said around 5 p.m. I said, I have a meeting at 4:30. I knew my meeting was going to go over.
That's what I thought.
Oh, hello, Palkia.
Yeah, the meeting was at 4:30, but I knew it was going to go over into 5 o'clock. And so then you said, are you going to call again? I didn't respond because I was dealing with other things. And then immediately after that, you said yes, that's a no. And then that's when this whole flood of text messages started from you.
I think the thing that bothers me the most about Lorne is he's so fucking passive-aggressive. Like, stop being a pussy and just say what you want to fucking say, dude. Hey, Guru.
And went from then until...
Why would you not respond to that? Why would you just say, I don't know, I'm dealing with a crisis with a friend, and I don't know how long it's going to take to get it through?
Because I didn't get
Why would it be so hard?
Because she was on the phone, dude.
Because I didn't get those messages for a while, and you would have kept going because you kept calling me. You kept calling me after I told you I was on the phone.
You couldn't do the same thing to her that you do to me. Hang on, I gotta take this call real quick.
No. Why? No. Why the fuck? Why the fuck would she do that? There's no.
No, I'm not gonna. No, when she's talking to me and she's having a crisis like she was, I'm not going to.
Like, can you imagine how shitty it would feel if, like, you were talking to somebody and they suddenly were like, hey, your problems are really important, but, like, I'll be right back. I need to take this call. Like, no, dude. No.
I'm not gonna hang up on her. No. Not gonna happen. And here's what's happening right now is that Lorne didn't come first in Ramona's life, and now Lorne has this huge issue with it. Lorne didn't come first today, so now Lorne has a problem.
Keep your jeans in your jeans.
And see, and here's the other thing. The day that Lorne got drunk, just a week ago, when Lorne got drunk, Lorne was not coming first that day. Lorne wasn't coming first because Ramona was packing for her trip.
Yep. Like, if they had sat on the phone talking, like, the whole time while she was packing, she would have got nothing done. Because you'd be like, what are you doing? Oh, baby, you're not talking to me. Like, the whole fucking
Lorne
time.
Gets drunk off of whiskey and sends all of these messages to Ramona, harassing her and calling her.
Lorne will always be sorry for that. Lorne didn't even...
Oh, okay, Lorne will always be sorry for that, but when Lorne isn't drunk and Ramona's telling him that she had something to deal with today, he's still acting.
Why do...
And you see nothing wrong with it.
Why do you keep going back to it?
I see everything wrong with what I've done when I was drunk.
Not drunk.
But Lorne, it's not about when you were drunk. Like, okay, you got drunk one time. It's not like you got drunk one time.
I don't understand why it is a problem. Even if she's having a crisis, just to say, can you hang on a minute so I can...
No, I was not going to make her hang on.
Yeah, like, how fucking shitty would that be if you're having a crisis, like whether it be a mental breakdown or you're scared in a situation and you need help or any number of crises. What fucking world would it be okay? Would you feel okay if the person on the other line was like, "Hang on, I have to call my boyfriend."
No. I was not a friend who's having a crisis. I'm not going to make them hang on a minute.
And there was no time in between there where you could say, "Hey, I'm dealing with a crisis with Texas girl. I'll tell you I'm done," or something.
First of all, I was working. I was not checking my text messages. That's thing one.
Mm-hmm.
Thing two.
I don't see what the problem with that is.
That's because you're selfish, one. That's because you are selfish.
Because I'm selfish. What's so selfish about wanting to get a message from you?
It's
letting
not
me
about...
know what's going on so that I don't sit around and hope that you wait, or hope that you call.
It's not about... No. See, here's the thing.
Yeah, I know you have a lot going on, but BRB, I gotta call my gross drunk boyfriend.
It's not about... it's not about...
Well, the reason I came back home was so that I could spend time with you on the phone out of the wind, where you wouldn't have a problem hearing me. If you were having a problem hearing me up there, I couldn't help it. It was a breeze.
Lorne, as I said, it's not a problem with you wanting a message from me, but the problem comes when I get harassed with all these messages from you, cursing me out because I haven't called you. That's where the problem is.
I'm sorry that I got scared and I got nervous and shit.
I'm sorry, I got scared and nervous and shit. Dude, of course you would assume the worst. You're a fucking freak.
Sometimes I can't help that shit.
But Lorne, I hear this.
You've never spent 8 hours on the phone with somebody before.
Lorne, I hear this all the time.
Yeah, and you're not going to hear it. Stop hearing it.
Don't hear that.
It's going to stop. I can't guarantee it. I'm trying as hard as I can to get out of doing this shit. But I can't help it when I don't spend shit the time with you. And I miss you.
Yeah, he's
I'm
always
sorry.
scared.
I can't tell you I'm going to get right out of that, doing that shit.
Lorne, but you have not changed one bit, and you are still controlling, and you won't even.
Yes, I have changed.
Yes, I have
I
changed.
changed. Whether you see it or not, I know I have.
Lorne, I've asked you numerous times, name one way in which you've changed, just one way.
And I know, I can't name them. It's just that I know I am. I can see them.
So, okay, so you can see them, but no one else can, I'm
And I
sure.
know you can see them too.
No,
Yeah, your wife had a crisis 2 hours ago. Let me call my boyfriend to get yelled at. Yeah, like what the fuck? Why would anybody want to hang up on somebody having a crisis to get yelled at by Lorne, for fuck's sake?
I know you can see them too. You're just not thinking about them.
Lorne, I have asked you, just name one reason. If I could see it, I'd name it. Name just one reason, or just one way, rather. One way in which you've changed. Just one. Just one way.
When's the last time I called you a bitch or a slut or anything like that?
Like 2 weeks ago.
Drunk even.
Thank you, Lorne, for not calling me a bitch, a whore, or a slut in the past month.
I'm changing. I told you I can't. I'm not getting drunk anymore, but even when I get drunk, I don't tell you that.
Lorne has a massive fear of abandonment, hence him being extremely overbearing and possessive. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I also have abandonment issues, and I have like clinical codependency. You know, for somebody who has a therapist, like Lorne has a therapist, he must not be talking about his fears of abandonment or his codependency, because the first thing they tell you is basically just learning how to not read other people's minds and not predicting the future and like having these awful scenarios run through your fucking mind. Like it's unless they are telling him that and he's just doing his usual Armstrong thing of just not acknowledging it or listening to it.
I didn't change it. And it's because of you that I don't say that anymore.
So you get Boyfriend of the Year award because you haven't called me a bitch, slut, or whore in a month.
No. Oh, God. See,
No,
no
God.
I still wind up being a bad person.
Lorne, no, I have asked you seriously for one way in which you've changed. Just one way.
I love you and I trust you more than I've ever trusted anybody.
How is that a change?
Tell me something that I can see.
I didn't say I wasn't going to screw up now, man.
I didn't say that either, but tell me one thing that I can see that lets me know this guy has changed or this guy's changed. Just one way.
I don't show anybody myself naked.
That's what he goes with. I can't fucking stand him.
We'll get to that later.
I cannot help it until over the internet. It's not something that I can help.
So because,
Okay,
so because you haven't sent anyone nudies in a month.
I don't
He's not having sex with 3 women.
talk to anybody dirty. It's been more than a month.
That's because the quote bitch who is your probation officer, end quote, took your phone and your computer. That's why.
And it's,
Yeah, the only thing he can name as a change is, well, I don't send anybody naked pictures anymore. Like, you're a fucking sex offender. You shouldn't be sending anybody naked pictures.
damn good thing today, because it made me see what I was fucking missing my being on that stupid piece of shit.
Yeah, come on, guys. We gotta give him credit for not going out and killing anybody or not going out and raping anybody. Like, he's a good guy, clearly. Ugh, I fucking hate Lorne. I can't stand him.
And so, because you don't have access to the internet anymore, Lorne, you couldn't even reject a woman in your comments who was hitting on you. You couldn't even ignore her.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't even hit it.
I think Lorne has extreme impulse control issues as well.
With her, you had to have some kind of sexual talk with her and try and set up sex and send her all your nudies, and she couldn't.
I like how she calls them nudies. Like, it thinks of It reminds me of my mom, like, because she says nudies. It's really funny. She calls them nudies.
Made me realize more things.
Yeah, and she very well could have been underage. And the other thing, Lorne, and I'll get to this in a minute. The other thing is you have a video out there of you begging Ember, whatever the fuck her name is, for a video of...
Oh, Jinx, he is a certified fucking narcissist. He had the chutzpah to fucking compare himself physically to Justin Timberlake.
Her pussy. So, I mean, there is a video of you begging her for that.
There's nothing I can do or say that's going to make me look any better. Every time I find something, you find something to shoot her right down anyway.
And Lorne, I have asked...
All I can tell you is I love you, and I miss you, and yeah, I'm irritated about not having shit for time with you today.
Yeah, it's for clothes and shoes, not sending asshole pics to women online.
Lorne, this is not love, though.
So,
and it's like...
I die for you. There ain't many people on the earth that I die for.
Okay, you got...
I will.
The odds of that even needing to ever happen are like astronomically below zero.
Anyone else have a sexually charged conversation in the YouTube comments and try to meet at Dunkin' Donuts for Sheksh? Let's go. Let's all of us meet up at the local Dunkin' Donuts for sex with condoms.
Bro.
Yeah, well, you never know.
The odds of that are astronomical.
At least you know that I'm willing to give up my life to save yours.
Okay.
Hold on. Where the fuck did that come from? Let me go back like 15 seconds.
Needing to ever happen are like astronomically below zero.
Yeah, well, you never know.
The odds of that are astronomical.
At least you know that I'm willing to give up my life to save yours.
What a fucking buffoon.
Okay, but Lorne, I mean, I don't see anything tangible. Like, I mean, you've told me that if I stay in this relationship, I'll get this great relationship and everything will be great. How is it great?
I just came to get something to eat.
What is it hard for you to do something that I asked for? But send me a message and tell me, you know, this isn't the first time that I asked you for that.
All right, Ingo better be in here. I'm going to poop my pants.
You still don't do it.
Lorne, I messaged you.
Well, I guess I'm pooping my pants, guys.
Feel better so that I know I don't have to wait around. I know it's not some fucked up thing that I used to get from other people.
Lorne.
Here, and then he starts blaming other people.
Why would you not want to make me feel better?
Lorne, it is not always about you. And when I was...
All right, but like, people on the East Coast know this. We're gonna meet up at the Fractured Prune for anonymous online internet checks.
Was on the phone with a friend who had a crisis. I was not checking my phone every second to see if you were messaging me. I just wasn't. I was not checking my phone every second to see if you were messaging me. You apparently were messaging me, but I wasn't checking.
You saw a message when I asked you if you're going to call me again.
Again.
You would send me a message
and the answer is that I didn't know. The answer is I didn't know.
Hell yeah, Kitty Velociraptor. Fractured Prune is dope.
I did not know.
So you couldn't even... Do you see what I'm saying? You couldn't send me a message?
I'm very gay for this character I'm talking to right now because she's a big lady and big ladies are hot.
But then I say, and this has happened before, I say, I don't know, and then you say, oh, I guess Texas girl is more important than
Well, I was going to refrain from saying that.
No, yeah, you were going to refrain this time. Yeah, this time you were going to refrain from saying that when you have said it every single time.
Hey, you're shooting down everything I said to try to make me even look good.
Lorne, you're worried about trying to make you look good. I'm worried about why is this
Big
happening?
lady.
How is this
Big
happening?
lady.
This is insane. You've even yelled at me for being on the phone with my 96-year-old friend.
Will we all be wearing robes and masks too when we meet? And we'll be wearing. We'll all be wearing like a single golden high heel. The other one can be a shoe of your choice, but that's how we know that we're Lornographers. We have to wear the single golden shoe.
Mother, I mean, come on, Lorne.
No underwear.
That might have been a long ago. Yeah, that was definitely a long time ago, because that was when I fucking barely knew you.
Oh, so you barely knew someone, and you yelled at them for being on the phone with their 96-year-old grandmother. That makes you look like a really good guy. And first of all, Lorne, it was not that long ago. And second of all, Lorne, you said, yeah, your grandmother's got a lot to say. Hang up the phone. That's what you said.
Okay, Father Tron, I'm good with both. Really fucking thick women, just magnificent. You just hold them and squeeze them and just cuddle with them, and it'd be nice and be soft and it'd be cool. Amazonian women, they could pick me up and throw me and like beat me to death. That's hot.
About a woman who's been on this planet for 9.5 decades. That's what you said. And you're telling me that that's not selfish? Are you really serious?
Well, that is not used to having somebody that's honest.
Yeah, you're not used to having somebody that's honest. Okay, yeah, that sounds nice and everything. And I'm not...
What do you want me to say? You get somebody that I am used to having somebody that's honest? Bullshit people have done to me?
Guru, is that the woman you posted the other day from Castlevania? Because she's very peak big woman.
I didn't ask about somebody who's honest.
I want snoo snoo.
But I'm not used to having someone who admonishes me for getting on the phone with my nana.
That was a long time ago. Why would you bring that up now?
No, bring that up now.
I'm bringing it up now.
It is relevant, Lorne.
Why are you bringing it up now?
Because these things are still happening, and things like this are still happening.
And it's still happening that you don't send me a message to let me know so that I don't wait around.
Lorne, I am not at my phone 24/7 when you message me.
Look at this giant ghost I caught the other day.
If you were going to call me back again.
And the answer was I didn't know. And I was not going to send that to you.
My favorite Futurama episode is the one with the boxes with all the universes. So fun fact, like, that's probably the best way to describe, like, how the Pokemon games work. Because we're at the point where there's multiple timelines and multiple alternate universes. Like, fucking... I mean, obviously, this is ancient, Sinnoh, so this is ancient, like, Gen 4. But it's very clearly not the same universe as the original Gen 4. So, like, this motherfucking Ingo right here, like, I feel like they're gonna remake Gen 5. We all know they're going to. But this Ingo could be from the original Black and White games. Ingo could still be in the remakes of Black and White, because it'd be a different universe. That's how fucking convoluted this shit gets in these games. Does Lady Dimitrescu float your boat? Yeah, she's pretty hot. I don't simp for her like a lot of people I know do, but I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, just rip my throat out, thanks.
Have you go off on me, because you and I both know that you would have. I had one thing to deal with. I had work that I just started after being away, and I had those two things that occupied much of my day.
Like, they've made it very clear that the timeline of the 3D games is a separate timeline from the 2D games, which is confusing, but...
My job, and a friend who had a crisis.
Lorne doesn't have friends or a job, so he wouldn't really understand either of that, would he?
And you're angry because I didn't take time away from that friend who had a crisis and invested in you. You're angry because one day you didn't get all of my attention. That's what you're angry about.
Go get berries.
Somewhere in between that time that you were talking to the Texas girl, couldn't have told her, let me hang up the phone real quick so I can call somebody, and I'll call you right back. And then give me a call and let me know my friend's having a crisis, or even text me.
Lorne, that would take time out of... She would have to pull her focus away from her friend. And she's making it very clear she's not going to pull focus away from her friend. I don't know what he doesn't get about this.
Why? I don't understand. Why is that such a big deal?
So again, because I put somebody else's needs first, because they were having a crisis, because I put that first, you have a problem.
Let me know.
You didn't let me know.
That's what I'm having a problem with, is understanding why it would hurt to let me know.
And I'm having a problem with understanding why you are so
Yeah, Lorne, shut up.
astronomically, massively selfish. You are
Oh no, he saw me.
selfish. You are extremely selfish and controlling and possessive. And frankly, mean. This is mean behavior. Because if I called her and I needed her, I wouldn't want her boyfriend texting her every 5 seconds. Well, where are you? Oh, so you can't call me? Whoa.
I love Ramona.
I wouldn't want her to have to deal with that.
Well, see, CJ Dev, if somebody told Lorne that they loved him, he would use that as a weapon. And he'd be like, well, why don't you do everything I say if you love me? You clearly don't love me.
And it's like you literally... I don't even know, Lorne. You're just extremely selfish and possessive.
I'm not... If one of those time with you is selfish, then I am selfish.
No, but it's not about a little bit of time with you, because you and I did...
Yeah, he pretends like if you simply tell him you won't talk to him, that he'll completely understand and not freak out and rage about it. Yeah, no, he would. He'd be like, well, somebody else must be so fucking important that you're not talking to me.
Talk today. We did. And we talked for 5 hours on Friday.
20 minutes, and really didn't need to talk because you were looking stuff up on the internet.
Really? So even the time they do talk isn't good enough for him?
Oh, so the time that we talked on the phone wasn't valuable time. Lorne, it was all windy where you were, and I couldn't even hear you.
I couldn't even help that, and it wasn't that windy. It was breezy, but I can't help it with the headset.
Yeah, no, I get that, CNJ Dev. That's why I have Lorne on a once-a-week schedule now, because I'm well aware that people often come to my streams to listen to Lorne. I don't kid myself about that. But at the same time, it's like, it's so fucking much. I think I need a break. Like, like I can't just be doing Lorne all the time, you know? That's why I try to branch out with other stuff and see, like, what people like, you know?
How much it comes over the headset. I tried to help it. I tried to do what I could do. But I still had to move around and do what I went up there to do.
So, he doesn't see the irony in his statement of, well, I still need to move around to do what I need to do. So does Ramona.
Okay, Lorne. But what I'm saying to you is that this is how you act on one day when you didn't come first. And this is selfish and disappointing.
It was disappointing that you couldn't text me and let me know. My friend's having a crisis. I'll call you when I can get to call you.
Lorne, this is going to shock you, right? This is really going to surprise you.
We come for the Lorne, but stay for the weird, perverted Sonic the Hedgehog fanfiction. Well, I appreciate it, you know? Like I said, a lot, you know, the community was formed on making fun of Lorne, so I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, no, like, I'm the greatest thing ever, and that's why people come to listen to me. No, like, y'all wanna hear Lorne and, like, have a place to chill. I get that. But, you know, I branching out, will keep us sane longer. That Sonic High School stream was funny as fuck. I gotta say, I might go re-listen to that later. It was... Let me tell you, I was not expecting that to be I was not expecting that to be like 6 hours. Honestly, I thought maybe 3 or 4 at the max. I was not expecting 6.
What I was about to say. My friend was having a crisis, and
More
I was
Stanley!
working at the same time. I was not thinking about you. I was thinking about helping my friend and doing my job because I've been away. And you were not on the forefront of my mind. I am not obsessed with you, Lorne.
You had been away so long, you were on my mind.
You're on my
Okay,
mind.
that's fine.
You was on my mind.
Let's see. I
That's
got
fine.
berries.
But what I'm saying,
That's
Lorne,
not obsessive. That's me missing you.
Okay. You are so selfish. I can't even comprehend it, Lorne.
I can't even
really
comprehend it!
It's all about you, and it's all what you want. That's it. That's the only thing that matters is what you want. It doesn't matter that my friend had a crisis. You don't give a shit about her.
He doesn't.
And the fact is,
I'm good with Stanology as long as I never again have to see that picture of crap on the mirror. Oh, I'm never gonna post that picture or that video of the crap on the mirror. Like, if I did, it would be heavily edited. Like, I would have to... I don't even know. I don't even think it's worth trying to sit and edit that to be safe to watch, you know?
is that I do. You might not have ever met her. Heck, you've never even met me. But the fact is that me, someone who you claim to love, I don't know if you know what that word means, has a good friend who needed her. And she was there for her friend. Now, Lorne doesn't care about the crisis. Lorne just cares about the fact that it inconvenienced him.
Yep.
That he didn't get to talk.
That's all Lorne
to
cares about is the inconvenience.
today. That's all Lorne cares about. He didn't care. He didn't care that another really good human being had a problem.
He
just
doesn't.
cares
He never
that it
will.
affected him. And we both know that that's true.
Oh no.
I know I'm right. And also,
But part of me was also thinking about the past.
and I'm thinking, like, what does? Yeah, and I know it's you, and I'm thinking now. I'm thinking, what do I? Because
Yeah, that's surprising that he actually sat and just admitted that he's being selfish, you know?
Ramona, me.
If you edit it properly, it'd just be an entire mirror covered with Ingos. We wouldn't even be able to see Stanley. That's how bad it was! Just a whole fucking... a whole mirror covered with Ingos! Or, like, the way that I was thinking you could do it is you remove the poop, right? And you turn it into, like, a green screen effect. Like, you turn the poop into a green screen effect so that, like... it would, like, it would wipe away, like, he'd wipe the poop onto the mirror, but it would, like, reveal something else. Like, that's the best way I could think to, like, do that. But I don't know how to do that, because I don't know how to do video editing like that. Like, the AMV that I made is probably, like, the pinnacle of my knowledge with video editing, maybe toned down by 1 or 2 degrees.
Ramona, I have to be selfish sometimes. I'm thinking, what do I get out of a relationship with a person like this?
How much power does brown screen technology give a person?
Get somebody that loves you more than anybody ever could.
You get someone that loves you more than anyone ever did.
Yeah. I'm not gonna promise.
And how are you showing this love, Lorne? How are you showing this love? Name one way. Name one way that you're showing this love.
I've asked you before, and I'm asking you again. It's not a big deal.
It's not a big deal.
Send me a message and let me know so that I don't...
Again, I asked you a question. How are you showing this love? Lord, how are you showing this love? I'm almost half your age, and you're asking me to wait until you can get yourself together.
Mm-hmm.
But this is what you're saying. I'm almost half your age. You're asking me to wait until you can get yourself together.
Yep.
And I'm asking you what I get out of it, and you're telling me something that is absolutely in fact, absolutely not true, saying that you can love me more than anyone else ever could.
Do you think it's absolutely not true that I can love you more than anybody else could?
No.
No.
Hi,
No,
Catchy!
because of what you've shown me. Well, I have friends who show me better treatment than this.
Precious little princess.
People who don't go around saying that they love me, who show me better treatment than this. Girlfriends who treat me better than this, Lorne. Girlfriends who don't claim that they want to spend the rest of my life or the rest of their life with me, because they don't, because they're just my girlfriends, who treat me better than this, Lorne.
Ramona, honestly, Ramona seems the type to me to be like, hey, I'm gonna stay single, but like of my own choice, because I don't really need romantic like companionship. She gives me that kind of vibe.
So, I mean, how do you...
Why is it such an issue for you to send me a message to let me know what's going on so that I can...
And here we go again.
Here we go again.
And Lorne, it's not about sending you a message. I have told you I was not looking at my phone. I was not looking at my phone today. I was focused on what I needed to handle.
A character named
A friend
Beezus.
who needed me and my job. That was what I was focused on.
You know, yeah, Ramona could have a reverse harem, but like not because she wants to like, not because she's like a pervert and wants to like have sex with a bunch of dudes, but like she's so chill and like so cool with people that they'd just be like, hey, Ramona, how can I help you? What can I do to make your day okay? Like it's, I mean, she kind of does have that actually with the doctor and the therapist. Like she has like a reverse harem.
And had I said, probably not, we won't talk again today, or maybe I don't know, or I don't know, I would have gotten a flood of text messages and a lot of crap to deal with. And
Yep.
how do I know? Because that is what's happened every single solitary time. Every single solitary time that I have sent a message like that. When something's come up.
Are you sitting out in the car right now just to talk to me?
How much you would have bet he's asking that to get an ego boost? Are you sitting out in your car just to talk to me?
Lorne, I don't want... Lorne, I'm not doing that to flatter you. I'm doing that because I have people in my life who would be able to hear me, and I don't want them to hear that I'm having a conversation like this.
No, you sitting out in your car just to talk to me? Like, he's really doing that right now.
I don't want them to hear that I'm having a conversation with someone who claims that they love me, but acts like this. I don't want them to know. I would be embarrassed for people who know me to know that I have conversations like this.
I'd rather us have the conversation tomorrow and you go up and do that.
No, but see, the conversation's not going to happen tomorrow. This conversation's not going to happen tomorrow. It's going to happen right now.
Yep.
Because what happened today is absolutely ridiculous.
It is.
True, Doctor.
Then why do you keep...
I'm not just talking about me doing the stupid, doing that shit and being selfish. I'm talking, it was ridiculous for you not to send me a message and tell me that you were dealing with a crisis with a friend, and you would call me when you get to call me, or message me when you get the message.
And see, here we go.
That was just as ridiculous as me acting selfish.
I was not acting selfish. In fact, I was acting selfless.
Yeah.
Because I was helping someone.
He doesn't get it. He just does not get it.
And that's what friends do.
And you knew that I wanted to spend time with you today.
Fuck. These little fuckers keep flying away.
And here we go again.
Here we go again.
You're going to call me again today, but...
She doesn't tell him off enough. She should have hung up on him more often. My theory as to why she's so, like, complacent with him is because she was used as a way to be like, listen, Lorne really is this bad. Like, somebody could have completely, like, I'd say Ramona was probably the most normal relationship, quote unquote, that he had. And so it was a good way to gauge, like, how he would act in an actual relationship. And it's bad.
Even though you didn't look at your phone the whole rest of the time, you still saw that message.
And see, here we go. We're circling back into your selfishness. We're circling right in.
Yeah, because you keep circling back to everything I've done wrong.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Anna. She was the control catfish. Like, what's the baseline that we can compare his reactions to with? Which was, you know, somebody who would sit and listen to him talk about shit, somebody who would generally be okay with his behavior, but would have some boundaries too.
I'm not
I get away from everything I've done wrong. Even though what I'm trying to do is to act better, they're still finding something wrong with me.
How are you trying to act better when you act like this, Lorne? How? How are you trying
You've never gone 8 hours talking to somebody else on the phone without letting me know whether or not you're going to call me. But you've never gone 8 hours talking on the phone without calling me right after.
First of all, that's not...
It's something I'm not used to when it happens. Yeah, it's out of the ordinary for me.
It's all the ordinary.
I think back to when fucking Amanda James, how she let me off for 2 years.
Yeah, that's true. Ramona proved that Lorne really has no limits. He'll always answer the phone, which opened hell's gates for Casey and Winnie.
Just for me to find out her name was named Amanda James and all this other crap that she had stuff with somebody else.
It's so easy to want to lambast this guy, but Ramona never does. Any insult she levies at Lorne is justified and true. Yeah, when she does insult him, it's usually, like, really poignant.
So yeah, that shit still affects me today. I can't help it. I try, but it's hard for me to help that shit.
You don't try, Lorne. You don't, because if you tried...
I don't try.
Lorne, if you tried, I would not have a phone full of messages proving that you don't try.
I do try.
I do try.
I'm telling you, I am trying so hard to not do the stuff.
I tried so hard.
There's no reason for you not to send me a message to let me know this stuff.
Lorne,
It completely avoided me for that long. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, that too. She's said before, like, Lorne, I don't love you. Lorne, like, this isn't love. This isn't a relationship. And he still acts fucking crazy. Like, it's a good litmus test of how fucking stalkery and clingy and controlling he is.
Lorne, this is your controlling behavior. This is your controlling behavior coming out. You're
It's not my controlling behavior.
But it is. You're being controlling, you're being selfish, and you're being mean. That's what you're doing.
I'm not being mean.
No, I'm not being mean.
I'm trying to be mean.
You're not trying, which makes it even worse. You're not trying.
You a long time ago.
You're being
You a long time ago, it would have been different.
Yeah, I've never heard anyone scream and cuss and name call someone while trying to convince her that he loves her more than anyone else could. Exactly. Like, it's delusional.
But second of all...
Yeah, I would have, because it would have actually had somebody that was on it. Instead of somebody that was fucking around my life for 2 goddamn years.
This is insane.
This is insane.
I know it is.
And it's selfish.
I was
love
selfish
Ramona.
today, yes. You know, at least I will admit it.
Will you? I think, honestly, it's worse that he admits it because he's very well aware of his behavior and doesn't try to change it at all. It is refreshing to hear Tiffany call him an asshole. Oh, for sure.
I'm not going to tell you that I'm not pissed off that you wouldn't even let me know that you completely avoided me. That shit's going to make me mad because I've been wanting to miss you so fucking bad, looking so much forward to spending time with you today. You called me this morning, I was so fucking happy.
I'm so fucking happy.
Again, Lorne, this is all about you. What you want, what you felt, how you think, what you thought.
I thought you were just as fucking happy to talk to me too.
Lorne, it's all about you.
And that's the best way to describe Lorne as a whole. It's all about you. Which catfish told him that his phone calls are fucking boring. That was Tiffany.
All about you. nothing about anybody else but you. This is. I mean,
She sounds truly fucking
how a person
flabbergasted.
can be this selfish, I don't know. I really don't know why.
I don't find it all that selfish when
I don't find it all that selfish. Of course you don't, Lorne.
I'm the person I'm in love with.
Fuck.
Lorne,
Fuck.
this is where I go back to.
You cocksucker.
It's more flattering than anything.
It's more flat. I think it should be more flattering than anything. You cocksucker.
No, it's not
Lorne is
flattering.
insane.
I am not flattered. Lorne, I am not flattered in the least.
Lorne is actually
not.
insane.
I'm not flattered that you didn't send me a message either.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not. Lorne, your behavior does not flatter me, not one tiny iota. Not one tiny iota. Your behavior today and as selfish as you are, does not flatter me in the least little bit. I mean, seriously, I am more flattered by the bird who just shit on my window than I am by your behavior, and that is honest.
It's a hardcore poetry.
This is not flattering. This is
I'm more flattered by the bird that shit on my windshield.
controlling. This is me not being able to do what I need to do and what I want to do without having some kind of backlash from you because what I did wasn't what you wanted me to do. This is not flattering.
I don't know how he would think it's flattering either. But I gave you all my attention and love and trust. Oh, the call's still playing.
What do you want me to say? That I'm such an asshole? And
Yes.
I'm pathetic?
Yes.
I'm not going to say that because I know I'm not.
It was
Yeah, I might be selfish in some ways. There's so many other ways that I'm not selfish.
Okay.
I can't help that you don't treat me.
Okay.
I can't help that you. Here we go.
Name a way that you're not selfish. Name a way that you've treated me that's selfless. Name one way that you've treated me that's selfless.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
No, but
Name something again. You can't see it all. See it for yourself.
no, hey, show me, guide me to it. Show me one way, just one way that you have treated me that is not selfish. I mean, that is not selfish. That is selfless. Name one selfless thing that you have done for me, or because of me, or anything like that. One selfless thing, just one.
I don't put anybody else before you and Mom.
That's not quantifiable.
In what way? Because I do remember.
All right, if Ingo isn't in here, because I want to take pictures with my mans, I will be sad.
You did send nudies and you did schedule sex with someone online. So in what way? Are you not put? In what way were you putting?
I do like you though, dude.
Bring my mishaps. No, that's not today.
Oh, so today you're being okay. So today,
Oh no, he's all sad. Why is he all sad?
Okay, so 10 years down the road from now, you're still gonna bring this up?
More 10 years down the road from now, I honestly don't know if I'll still be talking to you, and that's just the truth. Because this is unhealthy. This is very toxic.
Unhealthy, but it's unhealthy when two people can't.
Yeah, I like how he thinks that, like, this would be a thing that they'd be doing in 10 years. Like, it's...
Well, they can. But just one person decides that they don't want to send messages because the other one's acting selfish because he misses her.
Because he misses her.
Lorne.
Everything is blamed on me. You know what I'm saying?
No. Everything is not blamed on you, Lorne. But I'm just asking for one. Just one way. Just one way.
And he can't name one. It's literally just, well, I put you before anyone else. Like, what does that entail, Lorne?
In which you've treated me that is selfless. In just one way.
I never ignored you.
I never ignore you?
Lorne, Well, you never ignore me because you always want to talk to me.
You asked me for one thing. I gave it to you.
But that's not
That's
selfless.
not-
Well, that's not selfless.
Are you gonna find something wrong with it?
Oh, you're gonna find something wrong with it? That's not selfless, Lorne.
Lorne, it's not finding anything wrong with it. It's not finding anything wrong with it. I'll give you an example, okay? When I hurt my knee, my brother took off to take me to the doctor. That was selfless. That was...
How do you expect me to do that?
And here we go. He's about to miss the entire point of her example. Well, how do you expect me to do that? That's not what she's saying, dude. She's saying... She's not expecting you to fucking fly out to Maryland and do that shit. That's not what she's saying.
I don't expect...
Hi, Gay Mangoes. Oh, wait, hold on. Since you're here, there's something I want to do.
Listen, anyway, that is an in-person thing. So
Lord,
we're not in person yet.
I didn't ask you to do that. I was just giving you an example.
Okay, well, we haven't had the chance for me to be able to do stuff like that yet.
Yeah, we're about an hour into this 2-hour call, so it'll probably be like another 2 hours, maybe? Hour and a half?
That's not even fair to bring something like that up.
In fact,
It's not fair to me at all.
no, first of all, it's not, I'm just giving you an example of something selfless. And what was I saying? He did something for me.
Well, I'd do
That
anything.
His lack of understanding or analogies makes me think he might have a minor mental disability. Yeah, no, he takes everything so fucking literally that it's painful.
Yeah,
If we're able to be in person, I'd bend over and kiss your feet.
I'd bend over to kiss your feet. That's not flattering.
Lauren, but see, all these are just words. Because there's no action.
We're not in person yet, and I can't show you.
Lauren.
So you can't hold that against me. It's not fair to me.
Lauren, I'll give you the perfect example of something selfless that you could have done, but you never thought to do. I'll give you the perfect example of something that would be selfless that you could have done, but it didn't even cross your mind. When I told you 20, 30 minutes ago that a friend of mine had a crisis, the selfless thing to do would have been to drop your anger, say, I'm really sorry, what happened, if you don't mind telling me. And at that point, I might have told you. And then for you to say, oh, you know...
you would have been all over my ass again, though.
Would she?
No.
You've been telling me, you've been acting like this the whole time. You don't see how you act like an asshole, selfish, controlling.
Is he really trying to sit here and say that Ramona is being a selfish asshole right now? Is that really what he's doing?
You've been all over my ass again, no matter what I did.
Lorne, first of all, I would have been so shocked and blown away that you did something selfless that they would have had to revive me, and I would have even remembered the text messages. But that is something selfless that never even crossed your mind. It never even crossed your mind to say, I'm so sorry that your friend is having a problem. If you don't mind, I'm just curious, what is it? And then I would have told you, and then you could have given me any feedback. That would have been selfless. But that didn't even cross your mind because you are selfish, and that's not the type of person you are is not the type of person to think, oh,
I really can't believe he just sat there and tried to say that she was selfish.
Someone else is having a problem. Well, let me ask them if there's any way I can help, if there's anything. No, that wouldn't have crossed your mind. Because all you cared about was that you didn't get what you wanted, which was to talk to someone on the phone. That's all you cared about.
I am trying to do everything that I can do. So you know everything about what's going on with me. Even like my mom. The other fucking people. I try to include you in on everything with me.
Well, and that's not selfless. That's me being the only person that you have to talk to.
No, you're not the only person I have to talk to. You're the only person that I want to be involved in my life.
Okay, so how is that? Again, that's something that you want. You want me involved in your life. By selfless, I mean, let me tell you what the word selfless means.
The fact that she has to sit here and explain what the fuck the word selfless means is fucking baffling.
It means doing something.
Come on.
Then what does it mean?
You're making it sound like I'm selfish, but it's to get something that I want. I wanted something that's...
You're making it sound like I'm selfish because it's something I want. That is literally the definition of selfishness, you goddamn idiot.
that we can have together.
Lorne, but what I wanted today was to help somebody. That's what I wanted today. So whereas today, maybe I wanted to talk to my Nana because I haven't really talked to her since I've been away. I talked to her briefly a couple times, but I really haven't had an in-depth conversation. So whereas today, I might have wanted to do that. Whereas today, I had a couple other things that I wanted to do. I put what I wanted aside to help someone else. I put the conversations with Nana that I wanted aside to help my friends. I put the lunch that I wanted to get for myself aside to help my friends. I wanted to do some straightening of my car. I put that aside to help my friends. That is what selfless is. I put her before I put myself because she needed me. That's what selfless is, Lorne.
And he just has no concept of it.
And it's a trait that I have never seen in you.
You've never been in person with me, either.
But see, I don't have to be in person to see that trait, Lorne. I just gave you a perfect example of how you could have demonstrated selflessness today.
And he just didn't. The way that he always takes this stuff is, oh, well, I guess I'm just such a bad guy. A bad guy. Just wait. Yeah, he's exactly Dan Jones. He's just waiting to speak.
Just today. And
I do it all the time with Mom.
Okay, so you do it all the time with Mom. Ramona's not Mom. You aren't demonstrating it to Ramona.
I'm selfish all the time with Mom.
Okay, I'm not your mom. Your mom gives you... Okay, your mom gives you money.
You're not in person yet either. I don't really have a fair shot to show you this stuff.
Like she said, you could have put your anger and wants aside and been like, oh, I hope your friend is okay.
No, but it's not about... You don't have to be in person to show me anything. Because I have friends... Shoot, I even have friends who I've never even met before.
I know you think it should be easy for me to not think about what happened to me in the past.
Your past has nothing to do with it, dude.
That shit is not easy for me to get by.
But see,
it's not easy to get past. I'm getting past it with you, and yes, it's taken a long time, and I've been a true one.
Lord, you've used that as a crutch for I don't know how long.
I don't use it as a crutch.
But you do.
The bullshit hurts me all the time what happened to me.
You use it as a crutch, and you use it as an excuse. You really do.
Someone said they wish that the catfishes would have asked Lorne one of those... Wait, hold on. Would have asked Lorne questions on one of those online psychoanalysis quizzes. Yeah.
I do.
You do.
If I do, then you can tell that to the psychologist that I went and saw down there. You can tell that to Allie. You can tell that to the counselor. They're all telling me it's hard to get out of that, and I'm telling them, yeah, I know.
So I kind of know what he's talking about here because I've had similar conversations with my own therapist, but what they mean by it is hard to get out of patterns is your brain is kind of hardwired to like what you do and keep it the same, right? However, they don't just tell you, oh, it's hard to get out of patterns, so don't worry about it. They literally are like, hey, listen, it's hard to get out of patterns, so don't beat yourself up too much about it, but you should be actively working to improve yourself.
Then being on my ass about talking to you, that shit was pissing me off, and I told Ellie that. It pisses me off when they think about me talking to Ramona, Ramona's helping me get past this shit.
Ramona obviously isn't helping you, Lorne, because I asked you one way, just one, not 10, not 5. I asked you just one way in which you have changed, and asked you one thing that you do or have done differently. I have asked you just one.
Yep.
And you've
That's
never
what
been
it's for.
able
It's hard for me to say it. But I can see.
That's a good way to word it, C&J Dev. All feelings are valid, but not all words or actions are. That is a very good way to put it, because yeah, people feel different ways about different things, and that's valid. However, what you choose to do with those feelings is not always valid. If you choose to use your feelings to be a hateful, selfish person, that's not valid.
Yeah, you can see them. That's really nice that you can see them, but no one else can.
Well, it's not all that easy either.
That's like...
It's not all that easy to explain this shit.
Vegan for about 15 minutes.
It's not easy to give one way in which you change. You say there's numerous ones. You even told me there was hundreds one time.
Hundreds.
Well, I don't
But
remember
yet
saying hundreds.
You did. And yet you cannot even say just one. You can't say just one.
It's called neuroplasticity. Your brain's ability to form new patterns and synaptic connections is a process. And if you never make the conscious effort to change, you just dig a deeper hole. Exactly. That's what it is. Like, your brain physically does need to adapt to changes, but you need to constantly work on it. And I think Lorne is trying to use that as an excuse as to why he's not changing. He's like, well, I gotta change my brain.
Playing. You said that you don't call me a bitch and a slut and a whore anymore, and that was your way.
I don't believe in anybody as much as I believe in you.
And I asked you how...
I never have.
And I asked you
That's a
tangibility.
huge thing for me.
I asked you for tangibility. That's not a way in which you changed. That's a way in which you say that you think differently. And there's a difference.
Well, that's a big change, because I haven't believed in anybody for a long time. So.
I haven't believed in anybody in a long time. You believed in Kayla.
Mom.
A way in which an example of a way in which you've changed would be to say, oh, I don't text you repeatedly over and over again when you don't message me or call me if you're busy. Or I don't get drunk anymore. You can't even say either of those. That would be a way in which you've changed.
There it is. Stuff like that would be a really easy way to demonstrate that he's changed.
But you don't even have either of those at your disposal.
Sorry, I'm such a bad person.
Oh
And then you
my
play the water
god.
part. Oh, I'm so bad.
What do you want me to say? Every time I try to find something good about myself, you're shooting it down.
Because you're not listing good things about yourself.
Why do you keep shooting it down?
Because I'm looking for it, and you're not showing it to me, Lorne.
Oh, my fucking word.
See, the thing is, Lorne really wouldn't even have to change how he feels about doing stuff. Like, he could still think that he's the hottest shit, and he could still think that he is better than the people in his class. If he still had those feelings, but still actively went to change how he acts about this shit, I'd be like, okay, sure, believe that you're better than everybody else in your rape class. I really don't care. You passed the class, at least, so, like, obviously you're learning something. But he can't even do that. He can't even fucking fake it till he makes it. That was a glitch.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I am trying to get out of the fucking ways that I used to be.
You know, this is a good parallel between, Lorne and Joran, honestly, because here we have Ramona saying, you need to change, you need to sit and figure yourself out, you need to make the effort to do this stuff, and he's basically saying, well, how do I do that? It's the same fucking shit as Joran when he was making the apology, and he was sitting there asking Wes, well, what should I be writing? Yeah, like, he was sitting there asking Wes what to write for an apology for something that he himself should have known. Jorn is alt-skin Lorne, his Echo Fighter.
I'm not going to tell you it's easy. It's not easy for me.
The wish
Why did you if I told you it was easy for me? So I'm trying
Emma, you said Ramona wouldn't be a troll. Yeah, like...
my ass off. I won't tell you that. I'm not going to tell you that I understand why you didn't send me a message. I don't understand that.
Okay, Lorne, even if you don't understand, you can still go along with it and be like, okay, she clearly had a reason. She wasn't doing it just to spite me or anything. She had her reasons. I don't get them. They kind of bother me, but it's clear that this was something that meant something to her.
And that's
Maybe it is selfish. I don't mean to be selfish, but
I don't mean to be selfish. Then don't be selfish.
it's what I would do for you if I couldn't answer your call this hand, if I couldn't call you. Because that's the way that I am. It's not something I can help. It's just the way that I am.
It is something you can help, Lorne.
I think of things like that. You know, I don't like leaving people hanging, especially people that are closest to me in my life.
Lorne, it's not about you. It's not about leaving you hanging. It's not about me leaving you hanging. It's not about you leaving me hanging.
Oh, is it the little rowlet that you see over there, Mangoes?
That I was in a situation, and you and I both know this because we've been able to establish this. I was in a situation where nothing I would have said would have been good enough unless I had said, yes, I'll call you back. And I didn't know if I was going to be able to. So if I had said no, I would have, Texas girl is more important than me. If I had said maybe, or I don't know, Texas girl, when did she become so important? And she would have been in quotation marks.
No, stop right there.
No, stop right there.
That right there, I'm going to give you an example. That right there is stuff that Amanda James used to do to me. That's why I have...
We're really... Hold on, this was in... When is this? It doesn't say when this was, but I'm assuming it's around, I don't know, 2018, right? 2017, 2018. He's really still going on about Amanda James, huh?
The reaction that I do on stuff like that. She was even told me that her messenger wasn't working.
Are you serious?
For 4 months, we emailed back and forth. Because her, quote unquote, her messenger wasn't working.
I just fucking
died.
died.
She was talking to this other guy that she slept with. That's why my reaction gets like that on stuff like that. And I can't help that, and I'm trying to.
Well, Lorne, if this is
sad, because I even had my nieces and nephew involved, and they would email back and forth with her.
We all have a past relationship that fucked us up a little, but that's not a free license to do whatever you want in your next relationship, especially since Amanda James wasn't real. Yeah, my past relationships have some terrible fucking trauma in them. But I don't use that as an excuse to be shitty to my husband.
If this is all too stressful for you, Lorne, then
Ooh, Rowlets and Pokemon Go.
No. What, are you telling me you want to move on?
What am I getting out of this?
What is Ramona getting out of it?
You're getting a better person eventually.
Eventually. Ingo, please, my love, please be in here, please. I beg you, please.
Eventually.
I'm trying.
It's still him, okay.
I'm trying, and you know I'm trying.
How do I know
can't
that,
help
Lorne?
the things from my past. I can't help them things. I'm trying to get rid of them.
Lorne, how do I know
At least I'm concentrating on them now more than I ever did before.
Well, I did before.
Lorne, how do I know that you're changing? I have
You
asked.
change every day.
And I've asked you in what way? How am I?
Yeah, eventually. What's the fucking point of waiting for eventually? That just sounds like a nightmare.
Changing you, Lorne.
You're probably the last. You actually are the last one that should be asking me that when you can see everything.
What does she see?
You see every day. You talk to me every day.
Okay, I
You
talk
see more
to you,
than everybody else knows.
and yet I still am asking you, how are you different? Because I talk to you a shitload of time nowadays, and you
Because I'm wanting to believe in you just as much as you want to believe in me.
I want to believe in you as much as you believe in me. The fuck does that even mean?
I think you know that. I think that's one thing you can say that you're not saying.
what? What do I see that I'm not saying?
That we both want to believe in each other. We probably neither one of us ever had anything.
Lord, I don't need anybody
Yeah,
to believe in me
both want the same thing.
because I make stuff happen. It's not about
trying to make things happen.
Yep,
It's
exactly,
not about
Cat G.
believing.
He doesn't use his past mistakes to learn and change. He uses them as an excuse for continuing the same behavior.
It's about
I'm not talking about money. Before you ever even get on the subject of money, I am not talking about any kind of fucking money that I am bringing in or that I can bring in. I can send you pictures of money that I brought in.
So now, it's about money all of a sudden?
Going through my shit this weekend, invoice after invoice, thousands and thousands of dollars.
First of all, Lorne, I didn't mention money, but that was what you mentioned. But
I know, but you mentioned before about this financial stuff. Financial.
Where the fuck, like, Lorne tells on himself so fucking hard because he's like, you're just sitting there minding your own business, and he's like, well, I don't make a lot of money, and it's like, I didn't ask, but okay.
Crap, of how much money you bring in.
Lorne, you
I
talk
don't
about.
want you to see me as money.
First of all, see, this is where you take things when, and you've said this before about other people. Oh, she just wanted him for his money. Oh, she's just a gold digger. Lorne, first of all, I've already told you I have more money than I need.
Where
Second
did he
of all,
learn this from? I just feel like it was, I'll see you later, voice to voice. I feel like it was, you know, he has a fear of abandonment from his dad. I feel like he either got too much attention or didn't get enough attention as a child because he was the youngest out of all the kids. And I feel like his mom raised him on like soap operas and like Hallmark movies.
No.
second of all,
that because of what my family did to me.
second of all, there is nothing in this world wrong with.
Yeah, what do you mean you believe in me? I'm not the fucking tooth fairy. It's like when he says, I don't believe it. Hold on. It's always really fucked up when I hear this line. I don't believe in suicide. Like, okay.
Wanting her man to have money, to have a career, and to have his shit together. There's nothing wrong in the world with any.
No, there isn't. But I don't want to be loved for money.
No,
I want to be
Lorne.
loved for me.
Lorne.
She didn't mention money.
First of all, anyone who's with you would not be with you for your money because you don't have any. And second of all, I mean, the fact of the matter is that there is nothing in the world wrong. And I would say that women who find that in men are not loving their men.
When the new ADHD meds kick in, you see smells?
For their money.
That's a mood.
But they respect them because they have their stuff together. They respect them because they can pay their bills. They respect them because they know if something goes wrong with the car, he can fix it. He doesn't have an issue with it. It's not going to be a huge stress. He's not relying on his parents. He's not relying on anybody else except himself. He gets up. He goes to work. He does what he needs to do. He makes it happen. He brings home a paycheck. He saves a good portion of it.
It's Lorne takes the whole like, oh well, I don't have a lot of money, but like love shouldn't be based on money. Like that's true. However, if y'all want to do anything in society, you kind of have to have money. If y'all want to make a family, you got to have money. If y'all want to make, live together, you got to have money. Like love isn't this magical thing that pays all your fucking bills.
That is what women should be looking for, and that is respectable to find in a guy. So to say that women love men for money
I don't believe in debt, so I do not have debt.
because they found a guy who brings in good money is very wrong.
Not in all women live.
See, and here you see, so it's okay for you being 46 and not having a whole lot to offer to want a girl.
That's the other thing too. Like you. Before I met my husband, I lived with my mom still. I was still trying to figure out like a solid job. I had just gotten my fucking license. I hadn't really felt like I was a good partner to be available to, because, I had just started figuring out work and I just got my license and I was trying to plan on moving out. Like, sure, I'm sure my husband would have still liked me the same, but I definitely would have had a lot less to offer him.
Who looks like me, but it's not okay for me to say, okay, I want a man who brings in such and such a kind of money so that I know that he can take care of himself. I know that if, I have a knee injury or I don't feel like working or I have a baby or whatever reason. But see, you don't know what I'm saying.
I want to have money.
Yeah, Lorne acts like he's choosing poverty. Like he's like, well, I fucking work hard and I have what I have, but I still don't have a lot of money, and that's okay.
And I will have money behind me again.
You act like it's a bad thing, and that's what you say with the doctor. Oh, he's trying to buy you. Oh, you would just want him for his money.
You goddamn right I said that about the doctor.
You're goddamn right I said that about the doctor.
That's straight.
Yeah,
I asked him if he was trying to buy you. So yeah, you're fucking right. I said that about him.
And he said that to piss you off. But the thing is, though, is that here you go. You act like, and I can tell you, I can predict the future. I can predict the future. And if I did leave you and end up with the doctor, you would say, oh, she went after him for his money. That's what you would say. And you, first of all, you'd be totally wrong. But
hold on. Any man that I get with, I make sure they know the only thing I have to offer is my big, giant, juicy ass. People don't care about money, but they do care that you're responsible, don't depend on others, and can take care of themselves. Those three things being money, and Lorne only fixates on the money part. Exactly.
I think that's what you would say to make yourself feel better. I think that's what you would say to make yourself feel better. Almost as if I got with less of a person who just happens to have money. You'd say that, and you know you would. And you'd say it to make yourself feel better. Rather than saying,
all right, guys, look at the round, boys.
She went with a guy who has his shit together, who has his career, who has his finances in order, who doesn't get drunk and yell at her, who doesn't have vices, who doesn't have debt, who doesn't have people who hate him. Rather than saying that, you would say that she went after him for his money, or she went with him for his money. That's what you'd say.
You don't see what you're just doing at all, do you?
You don't see what you're doing at all, do you?
What do you mean?
Tell me exactly how good the doctor is compared to how rotten.
How did we turn this around back onto doctor hate? Like, I don't understand.
Oh, yeah.
I was not comparing you
I will trade you anything if you end up getting a Chinese feel. Okay, I'll keep that in
to
mind.
the doctor. I'm just saying that that's what you would say if that happened. You would try to slander my name and say that I went for a guy with money.
It's not bad to be okay with your lot in life. I'm never going to be wealthy, and I'm cool with it. But Lorne is not okay with what he has, hence the scams and the obsession with money. Yeah, like, if you spend all your time sitting and fucking worrying about, like, oh, like you know what Lorne reminds me of? He reminds me of those people that are like, oh, well, I'm going to be a millionaire one day. Like, he reminds me of one of those people. So he doesn't strive to improve or anything because he's like, well, I'm going to be a millionaire, so why does it matter?
Well, you thought the thing that I would say.
Because you...
Because I don't know what.
Because for some reason you think that women should want to be with broke guys. You think that women should want to be worried that their husbands and boyfriends can't afford to pay this bill or can't afford to pay that bill. That's how low you think of women. You don't think that women should go to bed. No, that is how low you think of women. You don't think that women...
Bullshit.
Again, as I said...
I put women long
there he is.
more by a pedestal than I ever did men.
I don't think... I'm not saying that...
Being raised by my mom, you're fucking right I do.
As I said, I'm not saying that you put men on a pedestal above women, but I'm just saying that when a woman does what...
The thing is, you know, Ramona's basically saying, like, hey, Lorne, you're dehumanizing women. And he's like, well, no, because I put women on a pedestal. That's still dehumanizing women. And he doesn't get that.
Well, and she has a guy who has money. You look down on her. Oh, she just wanted him for her money. You said that about... You do. You said that about people who moved to Virginia Beach. You said that about the babysitter or the babysitter.
Yeah, I said it about her.
Yeah, because she
was after his money.
But you would say that about any woman. Like I said, you would say that about me. You would say that about me.
No, I wouldn't.
You would say that about me. You have
He has said that about her.
Why are you telling me what I would say?
Because you've said stuff like that before. Oh, you just would
that I know.
You've said that about me before. You have said, oh, you would duck.
No, I did not.
You said, oh, you would the duck because he has money.
I like her Lorne voice.
You said.
I don't believe that.
No, I believe that.
I don't believe I said that.
But I'm telling you that you said that.
I don't know when you're going to start saying positive things about me and Nick.
We'll show positive traits, Lorne.
Instead of pointing out so many negative things.
Lorne, give me positive things to say about you.
Yep.
There are no positive things to say about me.
Lorne, I've said before that you're funny. I've said that many times.
That's it. That's really all. That's really all he has to offer is sometimes he's funny, and it's like, it's not for reasons he thinks he's funny.
That's all I got going for me is I'm funny.
I've said positive things about you many times.
Really, Shin? You think? I don't know. Maybe. No, he is.
Times, Lorne.
Point out more negative things than you do positive things.
Lorne, that's because
My counselor is telling me to think more positive things about me. How can I do that when I got people pointing out many negative things about me?
Okay, Lorne. First of all, what are the positive things about you? No, I'm not going to say that because you're going to say I'm rebutting them. But what I'm saying is that you can't say that you can't present me with a whole bunch of negatives and then say, well, what about the positives? Warren, you're presenting me with a whole bunch of negatives.
I want to care more about you than anybody in the world, so I don't see anything that's negative about that.
You what?
Wanting to care about you more than I do anyone else in the world. So
I don't think there's anything negative about that.
But Lorne, you're not showing me that you care.
You're not showing me that you care.
Lorne.
Leave me hanging all the time. Why would you do that?
Oops.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Lorne.
I explained to
Not
you
what I wanted to throw.
why I wouldn't, so I don't need to explain it again. It does not make sense to me.
Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't. But what I'm
I
saying...
don't think it's much to ask. I know it's not much to ask.
Lorne, I did not leave you hanging today. I would have, had I responded to your messages, I would have gotten hell for it.
Yep.
Had I said, am I going to call you back? Because I didn't know the answer to that. That's thing one. Thing two...
Thing two, Ramona?
As I said a minute ago, you present me with all these negatives, and then you say, well, what about some positives?
Yeah, because it doesn't matter what I do. You always bring it back to the...
Yeah, they're all transactional. Like, he just can't ever have a normal fucking real... Like, he always wants something out of it.
before?
Before, Lorne.
Before
was a month
you can't
ago.
see the things that I've changed with.
Lorne,
I know how bad I was before.
Lorne, before was a month ago. Before was 2 months ago.
We can't let go of that and then
Lorne,
concentrate on me changing this stuff.
concentrate on the things that you've done to...
Yo, Bizarro World Lorne Armstrong would be, like, the best person on the fucking planet. Like, Bizarro World or Lorne Armstrong would have won, like, a Nobel Peace Prize and would be president.
It's easier to see the change when you keep bringing it up.
Lorne, you're not changing it, and I'm not bringing it up until things happen. It's just like before. That shows that there have been no changes in your behavior or your personality. And I'll be honest with you, and this is really, really sad. It might be kind of funny, but
Maybe
it's
kind of
really
funny?
sad.
I learned like strong.
The most selfless thing that you've ever done was show me your butthole.
What the fuck?
Your butthole picture or video, the video of your butthole. Because I asked you jokingly to see if you would do it, and you didn't want to, but you did it. That's the most selfless thing that you did.
No adventures of Sonic in Seaman Land today, thank God. Yeah, no, we're just playing Pokemon and listening to Lorne.
So there, I thought of it for you.
It's not. I don't call that selfless.
What would you call it,
I mean,
then?
I'll say that is the most selfless thing that you've done, because...
You can... I do like how you can hear Emma just losing it in the background.
Because I had...
I've got to go cook. Are you going to leave this up? Yeah, I am. Very select streams I private just for copyright reasons, and I'm trying to, like, edit them down behind the scenes and stuff, but... Yeah, no, this one should be up. See you, Catchy!
I asked you, I said, well, Lorne, the only thing that is not all over the internet of you is your butthole. So send me a picture or video of that. And you didn't want to, but you did. That was the most selfless thing. And that's really sad.
It is sad.
It is sad.
I don't think I know it's the selfless thing I've ever done.
Oh shit, are we getting butthole pics from Shin?
But then name it.
You name it. You're with me every day. You know
I just named it, Lorne. But Lorne, you are the person who's saying that you have changed. I have asked you one example. Let me give you a comparison, okay?
You don't need to, because every time I tell you something, you go right back.
No, I'm going to give you
You go right back to the past.
not a comparison. I'm going to give you an example. I'm going to give you an example, okay? If you hired me as your personal trainer, and I said, and you weren't following my program, you weren't following my nutrition advice, and I said, Lorne, you have not changed at all. Like, you're not following the program. You've not changed at all. And you came back and said, I feel like I've changed. And I said, well, Lorne, you haven't lost weight. You haven't toned up. You're not eating any of the stuff that I've told you to eat. How have you changed? If you said to me, well, I don't crave junk food anymore. I eat it, but I don't crave it. I would say, okay, you're not giving me anything tangible. You're telling me a feeling, but you're not.
If police pulled me over for a traffic stop, instead of giving him my license, I'll give them a picture of my asshole. That'll give me a warning.
Not saying.
And remember, Shin's a lawyer, so this is true factual lawyer stuff.
I walk every day. You're not saying I lift weights 3 times a day. You're not saying
God.
I eat broccoli and I've cut out animal protein. You're not saying anything that you've done, anything that's tangible, and that's why I'm asking you.
I didn't call you when you're on your vacation, did I? Didn't bug you at all when you're on your vacation.
Okay, that I will give you. I will give you that you did not do that. And here's the thing that's sad about it is that I shouldn't have had to say that. Yeah, I did it. I had to say that because you got drunk the day before I went, and so I mean it was sad that I had to say.
Yeah, Lorne. Well, one, Lorne isn't fat, don't you know? Like he claims he's not fat. But if he did decide to lose weight, I mean, he's already done that. He's like fucking fluffernutters and shit.
Say that, but you know, I ended up having to say that. So I will give you that you didn't call me. But then when I got back, you gave me hell about the fact that I talked to the Texas girl. Well,
yeah, don't call me fat.
No, I did give you that. I did give you that. You did not text me or call me while I was away on vacation,
friend.
And that goes to your credit. But what you did do was you did call me, or you did
You mad about Texas girl?
Yeah, you got mad because I texted her a couple times. You know what, though? I texted Texas girl a couple times while I was away, and I'll tell you exactly how many times I did. I'll tell you. I have no problem. Let's see. When did I leave? I left what? The 28th?
All right. Is Ingo in here so I can take pictures with him?
Okay,
He's not going to be.
I left the 28th. We texted some on the 28th.
You motherfucker! I don't want you to be in here. I want my man! Sorry.
We texted on the 29th. We texted on the 30th. We texted on the 31st. And we texted on June 2nd.
Wow. That's just...
Whoa.
So it looks like we texted every day except, I think, Thursday the 1st.
She had to have you for 8 hours today.
And you know what? You know why I texted
Something wrong with me, yeah.
You know why I texted her those days? I'm going to tell you.
Do you know how sad that just sounded?
You know how sad that just sounded? Like you, Lorne.
That she and I texted. You know why I texted her?
All those days when you were gone, you texted her every day, all those days in a row.
You're lucky I like Snorlax.
She still had to have you for 8 hours
Friend.
today.
He is round
Hold on,
and friendship.
9 days in a row. You didn't even send me a text to say I'm having a good time.
You know.
Because she said she wasn't going to contact you during her vacation. She made that, from what it sounds like, she made it very fucking clear.
Why she and I texted those days? Because
I don't see that.
And he doesn't realize that he's, like, the problem situation in this. Oh, Jigs, if you're still here, I caught these two Glammeow yesterday in the same horde in, like, a 30-second span, and I was like, what the fuck just happened? How did I get here?
I'm so bad off here. I don't see that I'm such a bad person.
He was a bad guy.
Let me finish. She and I texted those
sad
days.
face.
The reason why is because the day before I left, she didn't get drunk and harass me. You did that. You caused me to not to tell. You caused, and not only did you get drunk the day before and harass me, you got drunk the next day and harassed me.
Don't try to justify today after what you just told me.
No, I'm not trying to justify
bullshit.
anything. No, I'm not trying to justify anything. I'm telling you, she and I texted because
I tell you, I miss you, and I want to spend time with you. And instead of spend 8 hours today with a girl that you've been texting the last 4 or 5 days in a row while you were gone, and I never even got a hi. How do you do?
I didn't get a hi. How do you do? What a fucking baby.
I'm
You
having
know
a good
what?
time.
As I was saying,
Like I'm so fucking wrong about today. Bullshit.
as I was
Bullshit.
saying, she and I texted those days because she didn't get
fucking
drunk and
bullshit.
harass me. She didn't get drunk and harass
You
me.
didn't need to. She got you fucking 8 hours today.
Ooh. Nice, nice.
Yeah,
She
why
had
the
you 4 or 5 days in a row while you're on fucking vacation.
Yep,
And
she
tell
and
me
I.
how fucking wrong I am about today.
You are.
Bullshit.
You are.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Oh, well,
Fucking bullshit, Ramona, and you know it is. You know how bad that fucking sounded when you listed off all them fucking days that you texted with her. And she
No, it doesn't sound bad because she was having a crisis.
still had you for 8 fucking hours today.
Oh, do you guys want to see the giant Pikachu?
You know how bad it sounds. I heard it in your voice when you were saying that the fucking days. When you were naming them days off.
I am proud that I talked to her. You know why?
Yeah,
Because
fucking 8 hours there. That's good.
because she knows how to act. Because
Fucking A.
she did not harass
fucking give a shit about me.
Here, look at the giant Pikachu,
She
guys.
did not
I give a fucking hard time and I'm fucking mad about fucking
He's
Texas
large.
girl. She's got to have her fucking 8 hours and my girlfriend. I can't have about fucking 20 minutes. And it's all right that she's in the fucking crisis. It doesn't matter that I'm having a fucked up life right now.
Doesn't matter that I'm having a fucked up life right now.
Thank you for thinking about me. That's selfish.
First of all, she did nothing to contribute to the crisis that she's having today. Second of all, the reason why I texted her,
Fucking bullshit.
the reason why I texted her is because she did not get drunk the day before I left, and she did not harass me. She did not harass me Friday or Saturday.
But
She didn't harass me.
days in a row in the Texas, you still have to have your
Yeah, spending time with him, it's just always this. Like, what's the
hours.
point?
You got drunk and you harassed me.
right where I'm fucking located at, doesn't it?
Okay, well, I guess this is really going to set you over the top because I have another friend who I text with, and me and this friend texted Sunday the day I left. No, I left Saturday. So we texted May 28th, 29th, 31st, and June 1st.
He got you for 8 hours tomorrow?
Got it for 8 hours tomorrow. He's never going to fucking change.
Huh?
Does he have you for 8 hours tomorrow?
Because who had me for 8 hours tomorrow?
So this other friend that you texted. 4 days.
Yeah, I'd be like, yes.
What do you mean does she have me for 8 hours tomorrow?
Well, Texas girl gonna text you for fucking 4 or 5 days on vacation. She said you have to have you for 8 hours today.
Lorne, the week that I left,
You know how bad that sounded when you said it, because I heard it in your voice when you're reading it.
You know how bad that sounded. Shut up.
no, I
Yes.
knew how, no. Lorne, the week that I left, you and I talked on the phone for about 40 hours.
After you said the third one, the third day that you mentioned that you texted, that's when you stopped and you hesitated.
No,
'Cause you
I
knew
was-
how bad that sounded.
Lorne, I was scrolling through the messages. I was not stopping. I was scrolling to see.
You know.
Doesn't matter. Like, he's taking her pauses to be like, oh, she knows how bad it is. She regrets it. No, she literally was just like, all right, let's see. Gotta go through this. Okay, gathering my thoughts here. Like, it's just that. I don't.
How bad it sounds.
No, it does not sound bad. You know why, Lorne? Because I'm a 24-year-old. Lorne, I'm a 24-year-old. I pay for my cell phone, and I will text and talk to whomever I want on it.
There it is. I pay for my own cell phone. I will talk and text to whomever I want.
That's
Obvious you don't want to talk to me.
because I am really at my wit's end and getting sick of dealing with a selfless, evil, selfish, controlling person.
Yeah, if I met somebody with 0 friends, that'd be such a gigantic fucking red flag. Like, holy shit.
Yeah. I'm so fucking bad.
Texas girl is so fucking good, and I'm so fucking bad.
Well, look at how you just talked to me, because I have a friend who I texted with.
Look at what you just said to me.
I cannot stand him.
What did I text
5
you?
days on your vacation, you texted her that she still had to have you for 8 hours today because she supposedly had a crisis.
Supposedly had a crisis.
Didn't let you talk to him for 9 days.
I'd
on your
regret
vacation.
having Lorne if I had children.
4 or 5 hours on Friday. Couldn't have fucking 20 minutes with him today. when you know your boyfriend's going through a fucking hard time.
Supposedly had a crisis, and Lorne, you have caused your hard time.
Yep.
You
are not the victim of your own crime. You are causing your own trouble, Lorne.
Done stuff to cause your hard time, and it's catching up with you.
I'm such a bad person.
Such a bad
Lorne,
fucking guy.
You're a person who chooses not to change your behavior. You have caused your hard time. And things, and like I said before, things are catching up with you. And I don't know if you stopped the bleeding, but things literally caught up to you all at once. She did not do that. She didn't do any of those things. She didn't do anything to cause her crisis that she had today.
Yep.
And you said supposedly had a crisis? Really?
Yeah, that was really fucking shitty of him. Just like how he said that this conversation is more important than Nana's health. He's such a piece of shit. Really?
You are insanely selfish.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I am.
Maybe
You are
I'm
insanely
I'm not
controlling.
going to tell you that I don't fucking love you and that I don't want time with you.
No, but you're not showing love. This behavior is not love. This behavior is unhealthy.
It doesn't sound to me like Texas girl is all that fucking selfless.
How is she not?
What?
How is she?
So, did Lorne really just say that because Texas girl came to Ramona with her problems and because Ramona couldn't talk to Lorne, that Texas girl was selfish because she came to Ramona to talk to her about her problems? What a fucking dickhead.
How is she not? How is she selfish? How is she not selfless?
She had you for 8 hours today, and I couldn't even have you. I had you fucking 20 minutes.
He really did say that.
How does that make her not selfless?
She doesn't even know about me. So I guess.
So if she doesn't even know about you, how does that make her selfish? I just don't fucking get it.
She's not selfless. She
What
just
does she
doesn't know
need to
about
know
me.
about you? What does she need to know about you that you cursed me out for helping her? What does she need to know about you for?
Listen, name off the bad shit again.
Name it off the bad shit again.
I'm asking you, what
Ingo,
does
my
she
beloved.
need to know about you for?
You cannot escape taking pictures with me. We
She
will
doesn't
take
even
pictures
need to know
together.
that you exist. Why does she need to know about you?
That's what I'm saying. She don't know that I even exist. So she's not
And
going to
if
know
that
that I
takes
wanted to
her
spend time
life
with you.
either way, and the fact that she does not need to know that someone said, quote, supposedly had a crisis about her. She doesn't need to know that. She doesn't need to know that somebody's whined for an hour and a half because she got attention, because Texas girl got attention. that
Another
they
blow to
didn't get. She
Lorne.
doesn't need to know that.
Not gonna lie, I always find it funny when Chef, when recipes, when he's like, another blow to Lorne. Like, that always makes me laugh. I don't know why. Your friend had a crisis and kept you away from talking to someone she didn't know about. What a self-centered bitch. Yeah, exactly. Fuck
That's
you.
not going to enrich her life in one
Fine,
day.
it's not her that I'm mad at about it. It's you.
Okay.
For 4 or 5 days, you texted her and you said
Yep.
took 8 hours today.
Well, crap,
Send
put
it
down.
out, I got 20 minutes.
Yep. And you know
Just
what?
because I might have put myself in this fucking position doesn't mean that I don't want my girlfriend to be there with me, spend a little time with me, especially when I haven't had that much time in a week and a half.
What a
First
baby.
of all, Lorne, she and I texted, and I'll go back to this because you don't get it. She and I texted, and I talked to her because she was not harassing me the night before and the day that I left. You were. She didn't get drunk and not know how to act. You did.
You did.
That
Yep.
was not her behavior. Had she gotten drunk and cursed me out like you did the night before, had she done that, I'd have said, hey, don't message me while I'm away. Or I'd have said, hey, well, actually, I would have been blown away because that's not her behavior.
Mm-hmm.
But had she done something like that, I'd have said, hey, don't message me for a few days.
And that's a healthy fucking boundary. And it's like Lorne... It's like he refuses to understand boundaries.
But but that's not her behavior. She didn't do that. So to me, she had the right to message me. To me, she had the right to talk to me. You didn't. You lost that right when you got drunk and you messaged me all night and you called me all night. That's when you lost the right to do that.
Yep.
Because
it's that fucking simple, buddy.
Or, I'm sorry, not the right, the privilege. Because talking to me on the phone and calling me and texting me is a privilege. And you can lose that privilege if you don't know how to act and if you abuse it.
Ooh, Ramona is so fucking spicy here.
And you have abused that privilege numerous times. And I have even had to put restraints up telling you that you can't call me at all hours of the night, but you did. You violated that numerous times. Having my phone number and texting me and messaging with me and calling me, that is a privilege.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's
if
privilege.
You abuse it by getting drunk and acting the way that you do, then you lose that privilege. And she has never lost that privilege. Therefore, she can call me when she wants. She can message me when she wants.
It's really just a simple
concept. She can call
concept.
me before 8 o'clock because she's not going to call me at 4 a.m. She can
Was Lorne really fucking calling her at 4 in the morning? That's fucking insane.
call me at 11 o'clock because I know she's not going to call me at 2 a.m. She can send me a message at 10:30 at night because I know that she's not going to get drunk and repeatedly send me messages. And see, and that's something that you choose not to understand. You think that you can just message me whatever you want. You can talk to me any kind of way. You can treat me however you want. And I just have to sit there and just take it.
And she doesn't.
And you're wrong.
Hell yeah, Ramona. Get him. Get his ass.
Because when you do that, that's when restraints come up. And when you do that, that's when repercussions happen. Because I'm not going to have somebody harassing me. And that's what you did the night before I left and the day that I left.
No, I don't think that I can just do it to you anytime.
What?
I don't want...
I love how she gives him all this stuff and then he just completely misses the point, as usual.
to act that way.
But you do act that way, so it doesn't matter what you want. I mean, you've said that a lot of times. I don't want such and such a thing, but yet you still
I don't, but I also don't want to be treated like a nothing either.
I know.
That's what I feel like when you do that shit.
Yes.
Welcome back, C&J Dev.
No.
Send me a message to let me know. I don't think I'm asking too much before that. I don't understand why you can't understand why I'm asking you to send me a message if you can't call me.
Lorne.
I don't understand why that is such an issue. Instead of leaving me hanging.
I was dealing with other
You're
things
leaving me
today
hanging.
that did not involve you. You are not at the forefront of my mind to be messaging.
I haven't been for the
I just want to go yell in my car. You know what, C&J Dev? If that's what you gotta do, you know, I'd say go for it. Just do it. Just go let out a big old scream. Cry if you need to. Just do stuff that'll help you feel better.
week and a half except for Friday.
I was away. And you lost that privilege, Lorne. When are you going to take responsibility? Because I would have been happy to message with you.
I told you I know what I did was wrong.
Then why aren't you learning from it?
No, but see, you then said that it wasn't. So the fact of the matter is...
No, I didn't say that it wasn't. What I did was wrong. I knew it was. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to do that. I didn't mean to.
I didn't want to do that. There he goes again. I think him saying I didn't want to is the way that he admits responsibility, quote, quote, without admitting responsibility.
You didn't want to do anything that you've done that's wrong. But
I still have a kidney stone, okay? I still have a kidney stone. I'm not getting drunk because I'll deal.
So now we're talking about Lorne having a kidney stone? Like, where the fuck did that come from?
Through the pain for it. I'm not taking anything for it. I don't get rid of pain.
I get drunk to take care of the pain.
Okay, as I said, you say that you understand what you did wrong on Friday by getting drunk and harassing me, But yet you're saying, well, Texas girl got to call you. Well, Texas girl got to message you. And she got to message you all while you were away. You know
I didn't do anything, but I did something stupid. Don't bring the girls. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
why she did? Because she didn't get drunk. Because she didn't act the way that you did. Because she didn't harass me. That's why she got to. And when I paused, when I was reading the dates, it was because I was scrolling through our messages because we had quite a few that day.
Yeah, it's literally her pause was... there's always an ulterior motive with everybody because there's always an ulterior motive with Lorne.
And
I was hurt that you texted me that many times and you wouldn't even text me to tell me to have a good time.
Because when you acted that way, I wanted nothing to do with you for that week. When you got drunk and acted that way, I was going to go on my trip, have fun, do what...
Yo, apparently Maryland is voting on, they're adding marijuana legalization to the ballot, and I'm like, I'm gonna give me the weeds.
What I wanted, and I was not going to have communication with you that week.
I didn't want to is excusing his own actions and not taking responsibility by placing his blame for his actions outside of his control. Exactly, and like, I love how Tiffany put it, where she was like, Lorne, everything just seems to happen to you and you never seem to be in control. Like, you're floating around and, oh, this thing just happened. Like, she was right.
Because you decided that you didn't know how to act. And the thing is that you got drunk the night before I left. You got drunk because it was not about you. Because Ramona was packing, Ramona was saying bye-bye to friends and hello to friends, and she was going to be away, and she was going to have fun, and Ramona was not thinking about Lorne. Ramona was thinking about Ramona and the trip that she was going on and the things that she was going to do, and Lorne...
How the fuck isn't weed, like, federally legal yet? Come on. Come on, do it.
Was not at the forefront of her mind.
I literally just want to buy, like, a bunch of fucking edibles and just, like, be glued to my couch for, like, 3 years.
So Lorne lashed out, and that is another selfish example.
See, now, I'm happy that you think that, but what the problem was I went down the store because my kidney stones were hurting so bad. And I got those 3 little bottles of whiskey. I came back and I took them, and I fell asleep for a little bit. Then
So, gee, Lorne, I wonder why you have a kidney stone. Could it be from all your fucking drinking?
That's when I started my shit, my retarded shit.
Okay.
I didn't even realize what the hell I was doing.
Okay, so it all goes back to Lorne was drunk, and this is how Lorne acted when he was drunk. So, I mean, it doesn't matter how many bottles of whiskey or anything like that. The fact of the matter is that Lorne was drunk, and Lorne acted a certain way.
Yep.
This same person who says, I'll never get drunk again, he couldn't...
See, I want to move from smoking to just doing edibles because I have asthma and it's not really good for me, but edibles would probably be really fucking dope.
Popping a leaf, he couldn't do any of this stuff.
I didn't have any leave. I didn't have money. Enough money to buy any aspirin, Don.
You had enough money to buy. You had enough money to buy whiskey.
I didn't have enough money to buy aspirin.
And you can get...
It cost 99 cents.
And as I was going to say, you can get like 2 tablets of Aleve for $1.
They don't sell them like that down there.
Lorne, what are you fucking talking about? He's lying.
And it's a convenience store. Circle K. It's a convenience store.
Yeah, they usually have little things by the register of, like, little travel, like, shit. Like, little travel pills.
And every convenience store in this country sells over-the-counter little travel-sized packets of Tylenol, aspirin, Aleve.
We went to that exact Circle K and they sold single packs of Aleve. Yeah. Hold on. Fuck. Sorry, I couldn't mute in time, so I just tried to move away from the microphone. Yeah, we all know that he's just lying.
Motrin or ibuprofen. What?
The Cane and Superette does, but they don't down the Circle K.
I find that very hard.
Cost too much.
Okay, but you got drunk. And Lauren, let's not pretend like you did it for her
Snort into the mic. Oh God, I would never.
with reasons. You did what you...
Or at least if I do, it's not like I apologize. It's an unconscious reaction because I do that. But
you want.
the whiskeys were $1.99, not 99¢. Oh, I mean, big surprise. Lorne was fucking lying.
Wanted to do.
Oh, God.
No good.
I did it. It's regardless. I was gone.
I know that. We've been able to establish that from the messages you sent me. But the problem is, and I think you're drunk right now.
I think you're drunk right now.
Well, I'm glad you think that, but I'm not.
This is exactly how you act.
I haven't had a beer for over a week.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, C&J. Like I said, I hope that gets better for you, man.
for a week, so you have had beer.
No, since that night that you left, or since that night I accidentally.
You said you had whiskey, but you've had beer.
That night, no, well, whiskey.
You got put in.
Of course I had that beer, because I never...
Well, make sure, like, you take care of your own, like, mental health, because, like, you know, supporting somebody else's mental health struggles is, like, really taxing on people. Like, I'm not saying if you have mental health struggles, don't look to other people, but, like, I can understand that. Yeah, hopefully, I hope hanging out is helping out, because I don't want my homies to feel bad, you know?
I never drink whiskey. It's a full tablet, I said beer.
You said you haven't had beer for a week, so I mean, come on, Lorne.
Jesus, come on.
Come on!
Stop doing that. Yeah, I said something.
Doing what? Calling you out on your lies, buddy?
Lorne.
I never drink whiskey. I drank whiskey that night. I meant to say whiskey, but
No, you're fine, C&J Dev. I can tell you're frustrated, so like it's you're venting, and that's fine. I get that. You're good.
beer.
As I was saying, but see, here's the problem, though. The problem is...
Well, like I said, Lorne Legstrong, it's... You know, it's not... You're not a burden when you come to your friends for help. What can get tiring, though, is if they only rely on you for help and don't listen to your advice and don't ever take your mental health into account.
Lorne gets drunk. Lorne acts...
Yeah, put on your own brain chemies mask before helping other people put on their brain chemies mask. Exactly. Like, put the oxygen mask on your face first before you help others, you know?
Now, there's repercussions. And then, not only does Lorne not accept the repercussions, but he gets mad at other people or gets mad at me about other people because they don't have those repercussions, too.
Mm-hmm.
There were several friends of mine who messaged me while I was away. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What gets taxing is when they don't support you and say super alienating things. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, you're reaching out for support and you're just not getting it. I can imagine that's a really rough situation.
5. And then my parents. Well, 5 people messaged me while I was away. And my parents. But here's the thing. They all have something in common, Lorne. None of them got drunk and acted the way that you did.
Yep, none of them got drunk and acted like a piece of shit.
I know that you're drinking, and I will say 3 nice things to you if you admit that you drank today. 3 nice things about you. If you just admit it. Tell the truth. Because I know you did.
What?
I know you drank today.
None of them have small peckers?
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
I did. I drank coffee.
No, I know, Lorne. I know you consumed alcohol.
That's the code word for I drank.
I am trying to tell you, I'll say that I did not drink today.
Straight.
And you're telling me that I did. I'm telling you, I did not drink today. I drank coffee all day. That's what I've been drinking all day long.
Well, I hope you didn't drink.
He doesn't sound drunk. Like, it's...
Today, Lorne. But the fact of the matter is that all the messages that I receive are typical behavior of you being drunk. The fact that you said that and you're not drunk kind of makes it worse because you don't have that excuse for it. Not that it's a good excuse, but you don't have that to fall back on.
Oh, I'm just confused.
You what?
Confused. Is it upset and confused? I can't explain it to you. Any way that I explain it to you, you're gonna try to shoot me down on something bad. I can't explain it to you other than what it is. I get confused, and it's all because of what happened to me in the past. I'm trying hard to change it. When new things happen, and it's hard for me to adjust to it.
Lord, I think you did drink today. I really do.
I think I did.
It's been a while, Archvile. How you doing?
But I didn't.
There's no other scenario in which you would act. What?
Listen to me.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't need to be drunk to be abusive. It's and like Ramona said, it almost would be better if he was drunk so that he at least had an excuse of why he was acting like this.
I am telling you out straight. I did not drink today.
Lord, but you've lied to me many times before, so I mean, I don't know if that's believable. But the fact of the matter is whether or not you drank today is not the issue. The issue is...
God.
Oh my God.
The issue is the selfish behavior is a pattern. And the fact that you're not drunk and you're displaying selfish
get
behavior
fucked, Lorne. Fuck
is
you.
a problem. I mean, it'd be a problem if you were drunk, but it's just a different kind of problem.
I don't see any problem with missing my girlfriend.
I don't see any problem with missing my girlfriend.
No,
yeah, maybe it is selfish.
No, see, there's no problem with that, but the behavior that you exhibited today is the problem.
Yeah, but you don't see the behavior that you did for leaving me hanging and not telling me something.
Leaving me hanging?
I did not
leave... It's not the first time you did it. You do it all the time like that.
I did not leave you hanging, Lorne. You are not
in... all the time.
Lorne. Well, then if I do it all the time and you don't message me like this, then why did I get it today?
Because I miss you, and I was
because I miss you.
The friggin' weekend looking so much forward to today. I didn't marry. I didn't get you today.
Lorne, you had...
For Christ's sake. What do you want me to say?
Lorne, you had...
Because I miss my girlfriend and selfish because
I had to step away from the chat to work, and I still got to get this job out of our lives. And Lorne is still complaining, yeah.
I want some time with her. Yes, I am.
Lorne, you had 5 hours on Friday. You act as though we've gone, like, years and years without speaking.
How much time did I have with you before Friday?
No, much time did I have before Friday?
Lorne, that was your doing.
What the fuck
and
do you
I
like to
don't
eat?
think that you understand that. I think that you either don't understand that or you're purposely
like beans?
trying not
You
to
like beans,
see that.
old dude?
That was your doing. I would have
understand that was my
I like
doing.
beans.
You
like
have no
the
right to
grain?
ask me anything about it. Then you have no right to
Yeah.
ask me anything about it. Because since that was your doing, that was your choice. You chose to act
I felt like you were even... I felt like you had been excited to spend time with me today, too, but we didn't have much time together.
As I was saying, you chose to act in such a way that made me say, you can't message me or call me while I'm away. You did that. And then you continued. So this is what happened. Because I have the message.
Damn.
This is what happened. You harassed me.
35
Friday,
pounds.
you harassed me. The next day, you continued to harass me. The next morning, I'm there trying to finish up some paperwork for my job. You are continually harassing me while I'm doing that. I said to you at that moment, I said, Lorne, I said, because of the way that you're acting, I said, do not message me when I'm away. I will message you. Do not call me when you're away or when I'm away. I will message you.
And honestly, I think if Lorne hadn't had contacted her, I think Ramona would have messaged him on her vacation. But because he couldn't help himself and he had to fucking text her.
Message you first. Then what? You continued bullying and harassing me. And I said, Lorne, you know what? Since this is the way that you're acting and you're being this selfish because I'm going away, I said, Lorne, don't even message me. Don't even call me. I'm not going to call you until I get back. I'm not going to message you until I get back. I said, just leave me alone this week. That was your doing. And then you had the nerve to say, well, you messaged with Texas girl. You messaged with another person while you were away. That's because they know how to act. That's because they didn't get drunk and harass me. That's because they didn't treat me like shit the day and the day before and the day of my trip. That's why. And so for you to sit here and say, well, I missed you all week and I didn't have you all week. How much time did we have the week that you were away? That's your doing, 100%.
Mm-hmm. That's Lorne. Lorne?
I'm not going to tell you I was wrong. I was wrong.
I was wrong.
I was even wrong to get mad about messaging text a girl and anyone else. Not messaging me. I'm wrong to be mad about that.
You are. You have no right.
You are wrong to be mad, dude.
You have no right to be mad about Texas girl messaging me and me messaging her while I was away. You have no right and no reason to be angry because she messaged me while I was away because she earned that privilege by becoming my friend.
Has Ramona ever fake cried in these calls? Yeah, she has. I believe it was during the therapist call, like the really long one, like the 5-hour one. I believe what happened was they were listening to the decoy calls and Ramona started to cry.
And then she maintained that privilege by being a decent person. She maintained that privilege by not abusing it. She maintained that privilege by
oh, you bloodhound.
respecting it and by respecting me. That's how she's maintained and kept that privilege of messaging me and of talking to me while I'm away.
Yeah, the side characters don't have a name, but they always have like code names, like the doctor, Texas girl, the
and
therapist.
Anytime she wants. When we met,
But I got mad. I'm sorry for that. You upset that?
But Lorne, the problem is
you just asked me, I'm trying to tell you.
Oh.
I'm trying to tell you.
Sorry for being upset about
Spiritomb, you motherfucker.
Texas girl while you're on vacation and you didn't message me. Sorry about that. Sorry, I get mad for that. Sorry, I get mad today. There's no hurt than anything. I know it was selfish.
Yeah, shut the fuck up so I can apologize to
I
you.
missed you.
You bitch.
I was very much looking forward to today all weekend. Yeah, it was selfish, and I'm sorry for that.
He actually apologized.
I'll tell you, I'm going to be perfect guys up there.
And then here we go. I'm sorry that I'm not... Like, he was doing a decent job, and then he had to fuck it up by saying, I'm sorry, I'm not a perfect guy.
Issues I'm trying to fix. You already know that. I am trying to fix them.
Yeah, the fact that it took this long to get a genuine apology. Ay, ay, ay. He needs to yell for an hour to warm up for apologizing.
Sometimes you scares me.
What did he say?
I love you, Ramona. Sometimes you scares me.
It scares me. So fucking bad.
Sometimes it scares me because what happened to me before with Amanda James and Apollo.
Oh my god. We're really talking about Amanda James again.
I'm trying to get rid of that shit, and it's hard to get rid of it.
Ay, ay, ay.
Well, you know, that what you just said sounds really nice, and it sounds like what I think that you think that I want to hear, and
I hope that's not why you think I just said it. That had nothing to do with the reason I just said it. Had to do
well,
Ingo. But you know what? It's Big Lady. I think. Listen, I still want to take pictures with Ingo so fucking bad, but Big Lady is a decent compromise at the moment.
No, I haven't been drinking today at all, except for coffee. A glass of water earlier.
Oh, she's so fucking cute. You know what? Let's see. It is 2:50 right now. Has my husband messaged me saying anything? Okay. So let's say we do part 2 of this for another hour or so. There is a distinct lack of thick boys in this game.
I don't think that you'd be able to hear a voicemail if I played it.
The voicemail that you got, listen, I'm not.
Oh, I love that I can do his
You can believe
pose.
anything you want, but you already know everything about me. So I don't give a shit about any voicemail that anybody sends. You could more than likely it's either MO or
I love the Big Lady.
Whichever one broke into your.
Tron, I'm not rereading Sonic High School again. That was 6 hours of my life I'm not getting back.
Phone before.
Well, guess what?
Huh?
Huh?
You were right.
Have they broke in your phone?
Yeah, and they're threatening. And
Hi,
well,
Donde.
not they, your friend Ember is threatening me, and
There is a distinct lack of thick boys, damn it. I want me some thick boys.
yeah,
What's she saying?
Lorne, you know,
Don't answer her. Don't answer her. The only thing she's trying to do is trying to get you to get me out in the open.
no, I'm not getting you out in the open. I'm not getting you out in the open. But what I don't
You answer is I don't want you involved in it either.
No. I'm not getting you out in the open, and I don't care about getting out in the fucking open. I'm not interested in your community or any of that bullshit. But what I am pissed off about is the fact that I'm getting.
Damn, that's all I get for getting full rank. That was kind of dumb.
To send you, or to be sent, or for her to send me things that you have sent her.
The Growler app on the Arceus phone in this game is empty. Christ. The funniest part of Sonic High School is when Eggman is described as a fat, immature gay. It is really fucking funny. Sonic and the increasingly Chinese doctor. I was like, yes, you've mentioned before that his doctor is Chinese. Why do you keep mentioning it?
What? What is it?
That is our son, Ingo.
What's she saying?
Look at our children. She's level 100. These are our children.
I'm about to mute the call and listen to the message because I'm not going to be able to.
Wants you to send her.
She. Hold on a second.
Ramona's like, hold on, let me figure it.
I have to figure out how to listen to the call or listen to the voicemail while I'm on the call.
I guess Ramona's sitting and figuring it out. She's got to figure it.
They're really good ear on.
What?
I was talking to Ross for he's digging at his ear.
Gee, I wonder why Roscoe's digging at his ear. Is it because he has fucking mites and you won't take him to the doctor? Fucking asshole.
Want a biscuit?
No, but good.
What's a biscuit?
I still wonder why NBC didn't show the whole fucking... Well, if not the whole unedited thing, at least more chunks of it, because it just... I feel like America would have been like, what is this guy talking about? He's insane, and it would have been funny.
Babies want a biscuit?
He always calls Sadie pretty girl, baby boy. I've never heard him call Roscoe big boy, handsome guy. Yeah, it's because that's gay. If you call your
Whoa,
pets
what you
handsome,
saying?
that's gay.
Hold on, because I'm trying to figure out how to listen to a voicemail while I'm on the phone.
They really didn't show a whole lot.
But while I do this, because I think I have to like send it to myself. While I do this, do you
Ooh, he sounds very handsome, Lorne
not
Legstrong.
see how ridiculous this is? That because of your behavior, I now have people.
I didn't say that to you. I can know that I see it. When I see how ridiculous the whole freaking stupid thing is.
But yeah, but this is your fault though. That I'm now dealing with this stuff.
How is that my fault? What is it? Your half brother is the one that got it.
I think my head just about exploded when I first heard I wish I were sticking it in you right now.
Contact with her.
Because you couldn't not send nudies to someone, and if you didn't send damn nude pictures, she wouldn't have something that she's trying to blackmail me with. I don't even know if she's trying to blackmail me or not.
What's she saying to you?
Hold on, because I'm trying to figure out how to send myself a voicemail so that I can listen to it and play it on the call. Hang on.
Not right now. I am streaming. I love how y'all get to hear my beautiful fucking ringtone every time somebody calls me.
I have to do it another way.
Oh, I guess.
Goofy doofy baby, want a biscuit? Hey.
Yeah, send a message to Bert.
Bert.
Did you just hear that?
Fucking Jellyfish Jam is fantastic. I've had it as my ringtone for like a year now.
Huh?
Huh?
Did you just hear that? I played the voicemail. Did you hear it?
No, I didn't.
Something about she's fucking being blamed for your disappearance off the internet, and she's saying that if I don't confirm that you are around or some bullshit, that she's gonna send me pictures that you sent her, pictures and videos that you sent her.
Ooh, it's gonna get spicy.
So what video I sent her?
Fucking voicemail. I don't know what you sent her, Lorne. And fucking
I didn't
voicemail.
send her any videos. I never
What?
sent her any videos. I never even knew how to do the video thing till long after me and you were together. I couldn't do it then, though. I didn't know how to do it anyway.
So I have her saying that you're sending nudies, and you saying that you're not doing it.
I didn't know how to do video back then.
I didn't know how to do video back then.
When I learned how to do video, because you were right there when you
Okay,
were
I'm
figuring
hearing
it out.
about this stuff as if it was last week.
That would be interesting, considering
That'd be interesting.
I haven't talked to anybody for, well, really, you only want to talk to the last 2.5 weeks. 3 weeks. That's since I lost my computer. And my phone. You're the only one
I don't know who to believe.
I don't even know anybody else's number. I should have, I list off my contact list for you on my phone.
So now
Contact
now in a way to distract her from the fact that Emma probably has nudes of him, he's going to list off his contact information to distract her.
This is my contact list. Alton,
Lauren, spare me that. Lauren, spare me that. Right now, I'm concerned that my phone is being hacked by one of your fucking friends.
They're not my friends.
Not my friends.
I'm getting to the bottom of this. I'm fucking calling her right now with you on.
Call Emma!
Hold on a second.
I swear, sweetie, I only sent you asshole pics.
Don't let her have your number.
I'm blocking my number.
I swear to God, if Emma's super loud.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah?
What's going on? This is Ramona.
Ramona.
I know your track record, and I want to know right now, are you recording this?
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You gotta fucking record you. And me.
You know,
Because
I am. I record everything, all of the phone calls, and this is really important too because everybody wants to know how Lorne is doing. So, Lorne, Ramona,
Yeah.
I am recording.
Ramona.
I just want to make sure that Lorne's okay.
whatever. Just, you know what? We need to get to the bottom of this, so I don't even care if you record us. Whatever.
If Lorne was president and the country was under attack, he'd still want to call Emma.
Go ahead.
Look, I'm not trying to cause any trouble, but I'm tired of being blamed for Lorne hurting himself. And everybody's wanting to know if he's dead or alive, and they think that he killed
Dead
himself
or alive,
because
Lorne Armstrong.
we were so much in love and he felt betrayed, and I want to know if he's okay too, and you didn't answer my texts, so
And so you fucking hacked into my shit?
well, I guessed your password on your cell phone account. It's easy. I mean, Ramona Tofu. Come on.
Ramona Tofu! Oh my God.
I turned on the auto record and recorded your conversations with Lorne.
Emma.
Emma.
What are you doing all this stupid shit? What's the matter with you?
I love how fucking upset Ramona actually sounds. Damn.
Are you talking to
What's the
me?
matter with your head, Emma, to be doing this shit?
You're alive.
You know, you're one fucked up person. You know that?
You know
my
that?
God.
You're one extremely fucked up person.
Lorne.
You are disgusting.
Oh, yes. Tell me more. I can't believe you're alive.
Well, go to hell, you stupid bitch.
Oh, my God.
Damn.
I'm so happy to hear you're okay. They said you wrote a
Well, hang up
suicide
on that stupid
note,
bitch.
and they said that you had just killed yourself because you were so upset.
Why the fuck would you record my fucking conversation? Why the fuck would you hack into my account, you fucking asshole? Why the fuck would you do that?
Because I love Lorne and I can't live without him, and when I thought he died, I just went crazy again. I'm sorry.
Lauren,
I didn't release any of your calls. I have calls all the way back from last month.
Oh my
I
god.
could have released them, but I
Lorne,
didn't.
I just put this bitch on because this is bullshit. I don't know why you're hanging up and calling me back. You have some fucking friend who's recording me and who's recording our fucking conversations and who's hacked into my account, Lorne.
Holy shit, this is good.
You don't see a problem with that, either of you?
Well, I'm sorry. I thought Lorne was in love with me. He asked for me to send him a video of my beautiful vagina in action.
What the fuck, Lorne?
Damn! I don't think I've ever heard Ramona this fucking angry.
Bitch.
Wait, what the fuck
You know
is wrong
goddamn
with
why I ain't in love with you. You're fucking weirdo.
But Lorne, if you weren't in love with me, then why would you pretend like you don't have a girlfriend and ask me to do sex stuff with you?
You're weird, Emma.
You're weird, Emma.
You probably got your recorder on right now so you can try to make more money on your fucking stupid YouTube page.
I am
You need to
recording.
Lauren, you know how much money people usually make from YouTube? Like $1.
Get a
And I
fucking life.
don't make money,
You
Lorne.
didn't, because you're stupid. You
Well,
can't get your ass off the internet.
At
You
least I
lost
have
your
a job, honey.
You lost your job because you get too fucking obsessed with me.
I am obsessed
weird.
with you, Lord. You gotta listen to me. There's something inside of me that's so in love with you. You look like you have fetal alcohol syndrome.
Damn. This is good.
Well, I'm glad you're not dead, Lauren. We all still love you, and we want you to come back to YouTube. Lauren, are you still there?
Lauren, are you crying?
Oh.
You call me when you're done with that stupid fuck.
No, Lorne, you have something to explain to me.
This is good.
Because why? First, if you hang up, this is it very well may.
Did he hang up? Did he hang up again? Yeah, no, Ramona's like got some serious fucking chops. God damn, this is satisfying.
Hello, Lorne.
I wish you would just talk to me. I
Lauren?
just really want to tell him I'm glad that he's alive.
Emma?
Yeah?
Amber.
Did he stop talking to me? Or he hung up?
He hung up. Hello.
I can hear that you're there, Ramona.
What?
Ramona.
What?
Okay, I can hear you. I heard that you're there.
It's... I'm on... Hold on, whose channel am I on? I'm on the Chronicles of COD / Ramona channel, and it's Ramona Saga. Lorne and Ramona Part 2, Ramona's phone is hacked. Am I playing the right... Hold on, let me see something real quick. Oh no, I'm not playing the right... Well, no, I am. I think.
Get obsessed with me. You already know that. It's stupid. I told you time and time again.
Oh shit, it didn't save where I was. Hold on.
Pissed at both of you. All of you.
That as far as I'm going, giving her anything. All she's trying to do is fucking get shit from me.
Oh god, I don't know where we were. Hold on.
Not that I know of.
How is she listening to
How
our
did she
conversation?
know myself?
Sorry, I have to find where we were.
Lorne. Okay. Okay. So
What
she's
the fuck I
sending
would have seen that then?
So she's sending you those things. Apparently you knew the woman was insane. Look, I'm not blaming you.
Telling people that it is not because of her that I'm not on YouTube.
Threatening me with it.
Where the
These
fuck
videos.
were I?
Knowing that the woman is in love with you. Knowing.
Get obsessed with me. You already know that.
Okay, here we were.
Lauren.
I wish you would just talk to me. I
Lauren?
just really want to tell him I'm glad that he's alive. Yeah?
This is where we were.
Amber.
Did he stop talking to me? Or he hung up?
He hung up.
He hung up.
Hello?
I can hear that you're there, Ramona.
What?
Ramona, okay, I
What?
can hear you. I heard that you're there. Just tell Bert what's going on. Fucking ammo.
Oh
That's fucking
shit!
you.
Yeah, this is new stuff. Holy shit!
Fucking me. I didn't give Emma your phone number.
I didn't even look at like the time. Holy shit! Like it was released.
Lorne.
Nobody from the internet
Why
even
is
knew
this
who
woman-
my girlfriend was.
Lorne, why is this woman still in love with you?
I don't know. She's fucking obsessed. I don't know. I don't know what the hell even possessed her to even send me crap when she sent it to me. I don't know why any of the people are fucking obsessed with me. You already know that. It's stupid.
It's stupid.
I told you time and time again how stupid it is.
Lorne.
Bert can't understand it either. Nobody can understand it. It's
Lorne,
fucking weird.
Lorne, listen to me.
Imagine having to share a foxhole with brave Lorne.
I have one of your ex-girlfriends'
Not my
information.
ex-girlfriend.
Not my ex-girlfriend.
I don't care what she is, because right now it doesn't matter if you fucked her, if you didn't fuck her, if you wanted to fuck her, whatever. The result is still the same. I have one of your ex-girlfriend, or one of whoever the fuck she is, threatening me with my information because you upset her. Does that not seem wrong to you that I have to go through this?
Yeah,
Yeah, who the fuck is Bert?
that's wrong. How the hell did she get your phone number to begin with?
My fucking brother gave it to her because she asked for it.
Hey.
But you're blaming it on me that she got your phone number.
Mm-mm.
Or was it your brother that gave it to her?
No. What I'm blaming on you,
Thank you, Father
is
Tron.
the fact that while
You got
we
it
were
before I did,
together,
actually.
You begged her for fucking pussy videos, knowing that the woman is in love with you, knowing that the woman is insane. You begged her for this bullshit, leading her on,
Didn't it say there was a space-time distortion forming? Or am I crazy?
and now she's up in my business.
What do you want me to do?
Whatever the fuck she wants, because I'm telling you right now, if she fucks with any of my money, my job, anything, my family, anything that she could have fucked with, getting into my phone records and tapping my phone calls, you and I are done.
Ooh! A space-time distacy.
You don't blame that shit on me.
No, I am, and I'm going to tell you why.
It's not my fault that she got your fucking phone number.
No.
You talk to your brother about that.
No, I'm telling you what I'm to blame on you. I'm telling you exactly what I'm to blame on you. I'm going to blame you for the fact that for me, I thought that you and her should be friends again, and that was my stupidity because Lorne can't talk to a girl without asking her for pictures of her cunt.
Damn, Ramona!
I thought that you and your friend should reconnect, and I suggested that. That was my
She wasn't
bad.
my friend to begin with, and I told you that.
As I said, that was my bad, and you did. You said that you were best friends. That was my bad. But where was your bad was the fact that you couldn't talk to this woman without asking her for fucking pussy videos, having her think that you're in love with her, and now she has my bullshit and is threatening me with it.
Damn, Ramona. Yeah, holy shit.
And I swear, Lorne, I swear, do not let me find out that my shit and my conversations are on YouTube. I fucking swear. If
They better not be.
if
They better
your
not
friend
be. Well.
puts
Well,
my
fucking me.
shit- No, I'm
If it
not.
wasn't me, it wasn't me.
No,
It's
I'm
not
not.
my fucking fault that she was so obsessed with me.
Okay, Lorne, but it is your fault for fanning the flames of the fire. And I'm telling you right now, if anything of mine ends up on YouTube, you and I are going to be done.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting her to get actually fucking angry. Listen, big lady, you're hot, but I want my mans.
We are going to have serious problem.
You're blaming it all.
Not defending Lorne, but how is it his fault? I mean, I guess from the perspective of Ramona, like, it's his fault because he still was, like, talking sexually to her, to Emma.
On me because your brother gave you your phone number.
No. That's not what I'm blaming on you.
I record me telling people that it is not because of her that I'm not on YouTube. That I can't get people to any t-shirts right now because I don't have my computer right now. My probation officer.
My computer.
I'm not allowed on the internet right now. That as far as I'm going, giving her anything. All she's trying to do is fucking get shit from me. So she can put on her fucking channel. That's all I'm giving to her.
And that you didn't and never would hurt yourself.
Yeah, and I tell her I didn't, and I never would hurt myself.
But see,
I don't believe in suicide.
here's the thing. I'm not blaming you for my brother giving her
Here we go. Yeah, she's gonna explain it.
my phone number because I'm gonna fucking kill him for that myself. He'll have to deal with me for that. But what I'm blaming you for is the fact that apparently you asked to see her tits and you asked to see her fucking pussy and she has video footage of it. And the fact that you know you
video footage of what?
I don't know.
Video footage of me.
I guess she recorded it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, same, honest. This is fucking fantastic.
Audio footage, video footage, whatever. The fact of the matter is, Lorne, is that you did this. You did this. You couldn't even talk to someone without asking them for things like that. And apparently you knew the woman was insane and in love with you. You said you knew that. And why would you ask?
I tried to tell you that. No, that fucking...
No.
She raises a good point. If you knew that she was crazy for you, why the fuck would you, ask for pushy pics?
You're not going to blame this on me. You're not going to blame this on me.
Blame on you, you're blaming every fucking thing on me.
No, you're not going to blame me for the fact that I thought that, oh, well, if you said that you were such best friends, maybe you should reconnect with your best friend. You're not going to blame me for that. You're not going to blame me for the fact that you couldn't handle having a decent conversation with her and not asking for her fucking pictures of her genitalia. You will not blame me for that.
I'm not blaming you for it.
It sure sounds like you are.
You wanted me to be saying with her again.
How did you get all your fucking information? How was it your brother fucking let her have all that shit? Let her even have your fucking phone number when he knew what she could fucking do.
His ass is gonna be grass. He is not the point right now. Because he is not the person who can fix this. He will get, I might even fucking fly down there. He will get, oh, I'm so fucking pissed at both of you. All of you.
You can't be pissed at me. I didn't fucking do anything.
Lorne,
Yeah, you did.
Lorne, apparently this woman is a crazy fucking psycho stalker who's in love with you, and you sent her footage of your or you begged her for footage of her freaking genitalia. That's leading her on. That
Yep.
is leading her on.
Yep.
You did that. You led somebody on, Lorne.
Go off.
She's let herself on the first time she even...
She led herself on. Go fuck yourself, Lorne.
Hello to me.
She led herself
about her. She's fucking weird, and I told you that.
and she
There's
led
nothing
her.
I can do about her. I mean, she's gonna be obsessed with me, period. I can't fucking do anything about it. I don't understand any of that stupid shit that's going on there.
You saying she led herself on by saying hello to you? Are you insane?
Obviously, she is.
I just... This is so good.
No, Lorne, no.
Listen.
Listen.
When somebody fucking you don't even know sends you fucking a plush blanket, Oreo cookies, a $45 fucking shirt, slippers, and other crap. Something's wrong with her.
Lorne, okay, okay, so she's sending you,
I just...
okay, so she's sending you those things.
Fuck, man.
And then she has all these pictures. Now, these were pictures that you sent before you met me. So I'm not gonna get on you about them. Just the fact that you lied about them, because I had asked you if she had ever sent you, or if you had ever sent her new pictures, and you said no several times. And it turns out that was wrong.
I've been honest with you about everything. You know everything.
No.
You know everything.
You know
I'm
everything.
not fucking hiding anything from you.
And first of all, how do I know that?
Nothing that I can say it do other than fucking let her record me saying she's not. I didn't hurt myself, and I'm not going to hurt myself. And Emma's not the reason I'm not on fucking the internet.
Yeah, in Lorne's world, that would be cheating.
Has my computer and won't let me get on. And that's the only thing that I can say. I can't fucking say anything else.
But the fact
and I won't give that bitch anything else, and you're not going to answer to no matter how much you threaten me about anything.
What?
Okay,
I got a fucking probation officer and a fucking counselor and a therapist.
Obviously, that wasn't enough to stop you from sending her nudes before.
So I have to fucking answer to it. I'm not going back to jail for this stupid bitch.
Why would you go to jail over this? She's of age, I'm of age, everybody is fucking of age, okay?
Well,
stipulations. I'm lucky I'm not in jail now.
Lorne, there is...
So he's, in this call, he states he's aware that he shouldn't be doing this.
Lorne, you're not fucking lucky that you're not in jail now. You did nothing to deserve to be in jail. You did what?
Bullshit I'm not. No damn well I'm lucky I'm not.
Lorne, would you be quiet and let me finish? Would you be quiet and let me finish? You didn't even hear what I was going to say. I was going to say, you're not lucky to not be in jail. You did nothing to deserve to go back to jail, except maybe violating your probation a bunch of times. But that has nothing to do with the fact that you're not talking to people who are underage, at least not that I know of. And the fact is...
That's stupid that you didn't even say that.
Oh, stupid you didn't even say that.
Well, Lorne, look at all the stuff that's gone on. The fact is that yeah, you've done bullshit, but you're not doing anything completely illegal. So no, the fact that you're not in jail isn't luck. You don't deserve to be in jail. You deserve to be dumped and ignored. I cannot believe that this.
I have a 23-hour drive ahead of me. Do y'all have any call recommendations? You could listen to the therapist call, because that's like a 5-hour call.
Is what I'm doing.
Deserve the shit from that stupid bitch in California either.
Okay, well, I have nothing to do with her, okay?
I didn't give you your phone number. Your brother did.
No, and you know what? And again, when I finish dealing with him, I'm not even going to go there, but yeah, he'll get chewed out later. But right now, it's your turn. And what I'm saying...
What do you want me to do?
I fucking eat her pussy if it's going to keep her from posting my information and from using my information against me. I don't care what you have to do. I just want to know that fucking woman is not going to use my information against me in any kind of way. Lord, this
you want me to do anything that she wants me to do.
I fucking want you to do
you know that she wants me to do anything and everything possible.
Lord, I don't care what you have to do. I don't know what the fuck she wants, but...
This would be the perfect time for Lorne to be selfless and deal with Emma so that he could prove to Ramona that he's selfless.
I want you to make it right. I want you to make it so that she doesn't release fucking my personal information, use my personal information, hack into my bank account. She's already got my fucking phone information. How the fuck did she know my bank account information, Lord? How the fuck did she know my call-in pin? How the fuck
you know that? I don't know it.
Oh, you fuck, we didn't know that. I don't know it.
She know that I called my bank about an Amazon refund the other day. How did she know that, Lorne? How did she know that?
She hacked into your phone.
She hacked into your phone.
How did
Obviously,
she know?
didn't get it from me because I didn't know it.
How did she know
How does she know anything?
Yeah, I'm just going through the things that she said that she knew. I'm just going through the things that she said she knew.
Did she prove to you that she knows them?
She just said that Emma did called something about a chargeback from her bank account. Question, do Emma and Ramona know each other and are in on this together? Yes. Yes, they are in on it together.
Lorne, how else would she know that I called my bank three or 4 days ago while I was away because I wanted to see if an Amazon refund had went through? How does she know that? There's no fucking way for her to know that other than she's been listening to my bullshit, Lorne.
How is she listening to our conversation?
She literally told you, Lorne.
My cell phone password.
How is she listening to our conversations?
What?
How is she listening to our conversations?
I don't know how the fuck she's listening to anything. I want to know how she knows my bank account information, Lorne. I want to know how she knows I called my bank about Amazon.
How do you expect me to answer it?
I want to know how she knows that me and my boss had a conversation about new products coming out.
Damn.
I want to know how the fuck she knows my information.
How do you expect me to answer that?
Lorne, I don't know how you're going to answer, but you're going to fucking fix it.
This is so good.
Because this is fucking bullshit.
She damn straight it is.
How the fuck does she know the color of my car?
Oh, that is so
I know
good.
one thing. I told that to the girl who lives in fucking Texas. The color of my car. The make and model of my car.
Oh, that's so
I want to
good.
know how the fuck that some woman who you used to deal with now has my information. And yeah, my fucking brother is an asshole for releasing my phone number. But I want to know why she is so obsessed with you that she's out to destroy me.
Well, I'd like to know that too.
No, I like to know that too.
She's obsessed with me, period.
I don't care that she's obsessed with you. I care that she's out doing stuff about me. She could be obsessed with you. She could fucking masturbate to you every night. She could do that. I don't care. I want to know why she knows my information.
What does she want from you?
I don't know what the fuck she wants from me.
Lorne is like abysmal at trying to calm his partners down.
Because I hung up after she recited enough of my information to make me sick.
Fucking bitch is weird.
Fucking bitch is weird. That's all he has to say
you
about
asked
it.
her for video footage of her cunt. That's what you.
How many fucking times you can bring that up?
Yeah.
Because it's relevant.
You know how many times I'm gonna bring it up? I'm gonna bring it up until she's fucking satisfied to where I don't have to worry about her releasing my information.
Is she on the other line right now?
No, because you wouldn't talk to me with her on the line, and I want to get to the bottom of what the fuck is going on.
I don't want to listen to her fucking stupid shit.
I don't want to listen to her stupid shit.
I know how fucking evil she is now.
I want to know.
The only thing I'm gonna give her is fucking letting her record me saying that it's not her fault that I'm not online right now. I can't be online right now. I don't have my computer right now, and nothing that I'm not hurt, and I'm not about to hurt myself. That's all I'm giving her.
He's just it's so much. They're sleeping.
How is it that she would fucking hack into your phone and not hack into mine?
You have to ask her that.
When she knew my fucking phone number.
You'll have to ask her that. And I don't know if she did or if she didn't. I don't know.
Well, obviously she didn't.
Yeah, as many times as you bring up not talking to me for 2 weeks.
This is so...
And now it's shut off.
This is so wrong.
It's fucked up is what it is.
It's fucked up!
And I can't do anything about it, but fucking what I just told you, I would tell her. Or let her record. That's all I can fucking do.
Fucked up.
I didn't give her your phone number. She can't blame me for that.
She's not blaming you for that. She said that multiple times. She's blaming you for leading her on.
She's been obsessed with me for a long
I've
time.
never blamed you for her having my phone number. Not once in this
You
conversation.
can't blame me for her being obsessed with me.
No.
She's not blaming you for Emma being obsessed with you. She's blaming you for knowing that Emma is obsessed with you and asking for pussy videos.
Blame me for that.
Lorne, listen to me, okay? Listen to me. I'm not blaming you. Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not blaming you for her being obsessed. I'm not blaming you for her now fucking having my phone number and my information. I'm not blaming you for any of that. I'm blaming you for leading her on to where you've got some chick on the other side of the country who's in love with you.
Yeah. Learn after creating potentially irreversible damage to a loved one's personal and professional life. Oh, it's fucked up. It's real fucked up and weird. She's fucking weird.
I can't do anything with I never could do anything about that. Her husband couldn't do anything about that.
But you led her on, Lorne. You couldn't talk civilly to the woman. You led her on, asking her for genitalia pictures, and now she thinks that you're interested in her. It's so fucked up. I can't believe it, Lorne. What the hell?
I like how she laughed when, she's like, now she thinks you're interested in her. Like,
What the hell do you want me to do?
fix it, Lorne.
The only thing I can do is what I just told you I would do. I can't do anything anymore than that. She's going to be obsessed with me anyway. I can't explain it. I can,
You know what?
no way I can
The
explain it.
problem isn't her being obsessed with you because she wasn't talking about doing anything to harm you. She's now talking about doing things to harm me.
Yep.
I don't know how she was able to hack into your shit, but she never hacked into mine.
Oh my fucking god. It's like he doesn't listen.
And I'm the one that she was
I don't
fucking
care
after.
how. I don't care how. I don't care if she did. I don't care what she. All I know
Yeah, Ramona should insist Lorne talk to Ember to figure this out if he wants to truly help.
is that someone who is obsessed with you, someone who you led on, now has my information. And now knows a lot about me.
And you're gonna blame your brother for that.
I'm so mad.
Not me. You can't blame me for her being obsessed with her.
But see, here's the problem, though. If you hadn't led her on, she would not have an axe against me. If you hadn't led her on, eventually, I'm sure, just like a fucking parasite, she would have found another host. But
Damn!
instead, you hosted her and you led her on.
Listen, Bert's gonna be going to bed. I gotta go over some things with Bert. You want me to call you back after I'm down here?
You need to call me back, because this needs to be handled and solved and done with tonight.
Holy shit, man.
All I can do is try.
Come on, you cocksuckers! Just give me Ingo! I swear to fucking God!
Well, Lorne, you need
The girl is fucking sick in the head.
Lorne, you need to succeed. I'm gonna. I don't know what's
I like how he thinks it's an appropriate time to be laughing.
funny. I really don't know what's funny.
Bert said I've never seen anyone that wore her. Bert's
He's never seen what?
class act.
He's never what?
He was kidding. He said he's never seen a woman that wasn't sick in the head. He was kidding.
Lord. I have my head in my hands right now.
His woman's got issues.
Yeah, I'm glad this is real funny. I'm so thanks. Thanks for laughing.
We used to Jesus. Stop, all right? I'm not trying to fucking make shit funny.
Clearly you are.
Let me go over shit with Bert, and I'll call you back.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna message her because I can't stand to hear her fucking voice right now. I'm gonna message her and find out what the fuck she wants from you. And then when you call me back, we need to put a plan into action. When are you calling me back?
Just as soon as I'm done with Bert.
You need to make it quick. We need to put a plan in action.
Damn.
Hey. All right, bye.
Bert with his hay. Oh shit, hold on. I'm gonna keep playing the call while I call. Okay, I'm back. We just vibing right now.
Lorne.
Hey.
Hi.
Next that stupid bitch.
What? Yeah.
What you said?
Lorne, this is ridiculous.
I know it's fucking ridiculous. It's past fucking ridiculous.
They'd pass fucking ridiculous a long time ago.
It was just plain old fucking stupid right from the fucking start.
Stupid.
Well, Lorne.
You're not gonna blame me for shit.
No, Lorne. What I'm blaming you for, I'm not blaming you for her having my number, because I've already addressed blame for that. I'm not blaming you.
It's legitimately Lorne just doesn't want to admit that he was wrong, so he just keeps bringing back, well, you can't blame me for her being obsessed.
Her being obsessed with you. I am blaming you for leading her on in such a way that now she has an axe against me. And she said she fucking wants to talk to you. I don't know what the fuck she wants.
How did she even find out that you were my girlfriend?
I don't know. I don't care. I think you told her.
No, I didn't tell her.
Again, I don't know.
Nathaniel!
I the one who told me.
I don't know how she found out anything, how she knows anything, where she got her information from. I just care that she never releases any of my personal information.
I need to call your bank tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not.
And you need to change your fucking phone number too. You need to change everything so she knows nothing.
I am, and I'm gonna, and gosh.
I'm sorry. I can't do
Gudra, I fucking hate you.
anything about it. I don't know why the fuck your brother gave her the phone number. Just fucking stupid.
He's fucking idiot, and I'll deal with him. But your concern is to be appeasing whatever the fuck this person wants, so that I don't have to deal with any repercussions, Lorne. This is ridiculous.
This is beyond fucking ridiculous. This is just the dumbest thing I've ever fucking. I can't even fucking believe this fucking stupid bullshit.
Fucking stupid bullshit.
The reason why I'm pissed off at you for leading her on.
You addressed me with that before when I did it. Found out I did it. You can't continue to be mad at me for the same thing.
I think she can be mad at you because it's leading to quite a really large problem.
But we've taken care of it already. I'm trying not to have anything to do with her.
But the problem is we haven't taken care of it because I'm still dealing with it.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't me that did it. It's your brother that gave you the gift.
Oh my god, we're still going with the fucking
There's
number!
your phone number.
That's not
That
what we're
doesn't
talking
mean-
about!
I don't have anything to do with it. I try not to have anything to fucking do with it.
I didn't
understand why anybody on there is obsessed with it. It's fucking stupid. You're with me every fucking day. You know there's nothing to be obsessed about.
You know there's nothing to be obsessed about, that's for fucking sure.
See every one of my fucking faults. You point them out to me, and I try to fix them. There's nothing to be obsessed with me about. The only thing I can do is fucking try to give her what she wants, but I ain't having fucking phone sex with her. I ain't nothing like that. I don't
Nothing.
care if she wants me to see my dick, pictures of my dick. She's not getting
Yeah, my false. Not his faults, his false.
anything like that.
Well,
I'm not putting myself in jeopardy and fucking caught and being dishonest with you.
Can I please get a turn to fucking attack? Holy shit!
Keep doing that again.
I've already
This
told
fucking
you. I don't know what
sucks.
you have to do because right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Right now, this thing with you. Right now, nothing is important to me but my shit, my job, my money, my finances, and my security. That is what is important to me right now. That is the only thing that matters.
You have a hotline to you, babe.
Yeah, with the phone number being given out by somebody else, Lorne's hanging on to his one sliver of plausible deniability.
Sure, I have one of mine.
What good does it do if somebody's listening in on my fucking phone calls? Anyway, I'm gonna have to wait until I get home, and I'm gonna have to do this shit over my brother's phone. But what I'm saying to you is that right now, the only thing in the world that matters to me is my shit and protecting my stuff that I've worked my ass off for.
Go off, Ramona.
That is it.
And you're not going to jail because of some warp shit that she might fucking want.
You know what? I don't care if she wants. I don't care if she wants to fly you to Hawaii and you two have a honeymoon. You're going to Hawaii.
I really wish Ramona would have said, I don't fucking care if you go back to prison, because that would have been fucking funny.
No, I'm not doing anything that she wants. Well, why do you not understand that?
No, it's not about me understanding. Well, I don't know what the fuck she wants.
Come on, hit
But
him,
I'm
hit him,
about
hit
to
him.
call
Yes.
her. You're going to talk to her, and you're going to find out.
All right, call her.
Alright, call her.
Hang on.
Get this fucking crap over with. Fucking wolf-ass bitch.
Hit, 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 hit. Yes! Yeah, you could have blocked her, not answered, not exposed yourself. I'm going to
What
lose.
do you want to know?
Fuck.
Thank you. What is it that you want? Why do you have all of her information? Why would you do that?
Inko, I love you. Let me take pictures with you, please.
Why would you encourage
Okay,
Nathaniel to do
no
that?
more people have my bullshit.
Oh, we can't hear Emma.
What the
What's so funny about any of that?
You
Why would you laugh at somebody having a medical condition?
Ramona is about to fucking go off. Hold on.
You fucking...
I really wish we could hear Emma's side right now.
You're not going to.
You... Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. So you listen to my fucking phone calls today. Shut the fuck up. No, you listen in my... Oh, my fucking God.
Honestly, just hearing Ramona mad is, like, worth it.
Oh, my fucking... Yeah, I'm sure she would, yeah. No, well...
What's your game, Emma?
Really wish we could hear Emma.
I understand that.
I'll just
I
add
give you
this.
something like that, I go to jail. No, thank you. Why are you so... What made you so wrong? From the first time I met you, how did you get so wrong? That's not being love. You're supposed to be my best friend.
You're supposed to be my best friend.
You stand there in the back. Well, so because somebody doesn't love you like you love them, you gotta act stupid and do stupid things like that? How do you think that's gonna make anybody love you? You and I, we had a second chance at being friends again.
Friends.
And you fucked that up. Why would you do that?
Lorne, you're the fucking moron for, like, continuing to be her friend after she's fucked you over, twice now?
You've been being mean to me by putting parodies all over the internet about it.
You've been being mean to me by putting parodies all over the internet. It's mean to me.
What's so funny about him? I don't see anything funny about him. And you don't think there's 10 million guys in the world that are like that?
This is before Lorne learned how to say no. I can't fucking say no.
Well, I got an update for you. I have an update for you. I am nothing to be obsessed about.
That's for sure.
You and your husband were together for 15 years.
15 fucking years.
15 years. Why would you ever destroy that when you have a son? How do you think your son feels?
Oh my god, yeah, he's gonna lose his fucking mind.
How do you think your son feels? He feels fine that his mother is acting all fucked up and being obsessed with some guy clear across the country she's never met.
I don't know why, but I kind of thought Lorne was gonna be like, I thought Lorne was actually gonna be a little self-aware and be like, why would her son be happy that she's obsessed with some guy on the sex offender registry?
And she's separated from her husband because of it?
But he's not self-aware.
Your son's not as stupid as what you seem to think he is.
Stupid.
And you don't see that, you don't think he sees that his dad is gone. You don't think he's...
Ooh, here comes Lorne being the socially responsible one about children. Oh, I want to go to Lorne's next court date whenever he has it. Because we know it's coming.
On the internet constantly? You don't see that he sees that you don't have your social worker job anymore?
Job.
You loved your job. You had a really good job. Because of being obsessed with me, you lost all that. Why would you ever do that? I am not anything to be obsessed about. How am I wonderful? Look at what I did. What the hell is so wonderful about that? I was on fucking To Catch a Predator.
Maybe he is being a little self-aware.
That's nothing to be wonderful about.
Oh, Lorne's emotional speech. I just want to do my cooking show.
You realize how warped that is? You realize how warped that is.
Where's the treasure? Give me the treasure.
I had someone. You've got to understand that. You lost your husband because of me.
Because of me.
Why would you do that? You're not.
How much you want to bet that he is so giddy about that concept, though? You lost your husband because of me. He's probably losing his damn mind. He done lost hey mind.
Yeah, it had such a good friendship. Why would you ever just, The thing is that I'm not even laughing about that part.
I'm not even laughing about that. You were laughing. You were laughing when Emma wasn't on the phone and Ramona was fucking pissed.
It violates me.
Violates
your mom.
me. Won't somebody please think of the poor Lorne Armstrong pedophile extraordinaire?
Let's say my mom. I said, well, it violates my mom, too. I'm her son.
The guardrail had it coming.
You're hurting her by having her information. Why would you do that to anybody?
All Lorne know is eat burnt tofu, drink Mike's Hard, and lie.
And I have a butthole picture of me.
Butthole pictures. I hate how fucking funny that is. Nope.
All I will say is that it's not in.
Oh, he changed his job on the RSO? Hold on, I'll keep playing and look it up.
All I will say is that it's not Ember's fault that I'm not on the internet. Why are you acting so weird? Why are you doing this warp shit again? I know you're not that stupid. You're trying to play a game.
He doesn't have a job listing now.
I noticed you when you were my best friend.
My best friend.
Yeah, you took that shit away. Nobody else took that shit away but you. Then I gave you a second chance, and you fucked that up too.
You fucked that up too. His RSO picture looks like balls,
I did my
though.
part. I'm not going to say that I was wrong. I'm going to say that I did my part. But at least I'm admitting it. Okay? So why would you want any of my girlfriend's information?
I'm just waiting for him to be like, are you a fucking lesbian, Emma?
Do I have something of hers? That doesn't keep me. What if her and I break up? That's not even...
I think at one point people were calling his job. Ah, okay. Which I think is kind of fucked up. Like, yeah, catfish him, but leave everyone else alone.
Yeah, that has nothing to keep me.
Like, the people at his job they don't want to fucking deal with that shit.
So now you're threatening me, huh?
Are you threatening me?
That's blackmail. That's blackmail.
That just got changed. Yeah, because it said it updated today. Just got changed again. He left the excavation company and went to a lumber yard. This means he was fired from there too. Jesus Christ. He's burning all his bridges. Where is he gonna fucking work? Circle K? He'd need an escape plan. He'd need a safety plan if a kid came in.
That's blackmail.
I don't think Lorne would I don't think Lorne would work at a gas station anyways. Like, he'd refuse to.
You want to go illegal?
Yeah, how does he, like, I guess maybe the jobs that are hiring him, maybe they get like a like a kickback for hiring felons. But like it just seems like a waste of everybody's time, you know.
Shit is being recorded.
How much longer is there? Oh, we're about an hour into it. Okay.
You let you know.
Yeah, tax credits, like shit like that. But if Lorne, I imagine they probably, if they do get tax credits for that, they probably put up with a lot of shit. And I'm imagining Lorne is probably so unsafe at these jobs that if they were to keep him, he would be a liability. So they'd have no choice but to fire him because he's so fucking unsafe.
Doesn't matter what you say. Nobody gonna believe anything you say.
Believe anything you say. Also, I just realized this is turning into another 6-hour live stream, and I kinda don't care because I'm having fun. Yeah, employment's a condition of his probation, so I imagine they probably would try to ensure that he has employment so he doesn't turn to other crimes.
You realize how disgusting you are by...
Welcome back, Game
You realize
Mangoes!
how disgusting you are by trying to put anybody's information out there. No, you ain't getting anything from me.
Yeehaw. Yeah, how long have I been streaming? Hold on. So, I've been having trouble with OBS or Streamlabs lately. And it fucking occasionally be like, oh, we lost brief connection to your stream, so we're gonna restart the timer on how long you've been streaming. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours ago. Okay.
Look, you two just need to handle this shit. I'm in my own little world here. You two need to handle this. This needs to be fixed.
Yes. And you could hear his loud ass fucking TV in the background too. Cyberfuck 2077.
I mean, you're fucked up. Why are you fucked up like that?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like 4 hours. I feel like I just fucking started.
So you have been, because you called out my friend. So you, like, what were you, did you fucking
Oh, well, glad to keep you sane during your work day, honest.
spend the day just, like, fucking listening to my call? Like, what the, like, are you for real? Like, what?
Ooh, that's fun.
This is what she's been doing. I don't understand how you got so fucked up, Emma.
So fucked
I
up.
don't understand that.
Okay, wait. Because I don't know if I fucking believe you. So let me see. Okay.
Yeah, the thing where Lorne, he worked for the driveway people because he couldn't fucking afford to pay to get his driveway redone. Like, she and her new baby have their first apartment after sleeping in their car for months. Aww, that's so cute. Like, I'm so happy. Aww. Well, that's a big congratulations for them. That's some good shit right there.
Okay.
I'm sure you
Well,
can
if
get her
you
number.
wait a minute. If you fucking Emma,
Emma.
so you're fucking saying you've been listening to my calls all day?
Yes.
Hello?
Hello.
Emma, have you been...
Wait, Lorne, be quiet.
Okay, you can kind of hear Emma, like a little bit.
Hold on, wait. Okay, yeah, I'm sure you think a lot of things. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna quiz you because I want to know if you really have been listening to my fucking calls. If you were listening to my calls today, then, okay, earlier today when I called Lorne, I think he called me earlier today when Lorne called me. what did we talk about? What happened?
I wish... Hi, Tickle Pea Shivers. I wish we could fucking hear what the fuck they were saying.
The fuck are you insane? Okay. All right.
The time we were talking. The time we were talking, Emma.
You guys aren't who I want to take pictures with! I've been streaming for 4 hours and I still can't get his fucking ass in the photo studio.
Talking, Emma.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait.
When me and Ramona was talking at 8 o'clock this morning, what did we say?
When me and Ramona was talking...
Why don't you tell me?
Hold on, I have a bunch of messages.
You didn't tell me. Okay. Okay. All right. I talked to my dad today. What the fuck did he say then? Oh, really? Okay, so you just listen to me and Lorne and me and my friend?
Yeah, I don't know why we can't hear Emma, but...
So you just fucking listen. So you just fucking listen to fucking people's conversations. You literally fucking wiretap my call, and you have nothing better to do than listen to somebody's fucking phone conversation? Are you out of your mind, lady? Like, for real?
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Wiretapping is illegal. Wiretapping is illegal.
Depends, Lorne. Really depends.
Yeah, that's wiretapping. That's wiretapping. That is wiretapping.
Depends on the state.
My fucking phone calls are in
it's
your
illegal.
fucking hot...
Hi, Craig.
My calls are in your hard drive?
Hard drive.
And the probation officer already knows she has my phone. I already told her. So she knows about all of them. Every one of them. She has my phone, Emma. She has my phone. She knows about all of them. Yeah. Guess there's nothing you can hold on me, is there?
There's nothing you can hold on me, is there? Huh? He's so proud of himself.
Yeah. Ramona has wiretapping on you, and that's illegal, and that's time in prison. Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, C&J Dev.
She doesn't need money for a lawyer.
A lawyer.
Well, you do. Well, you do. You ain't getting me. You're fucked up.
Just seen Lorne making 100% pure beef burgers on his grill. 100% beef burger.
Why
What's
are
sad is
you...
you used to be someone that my mother actually liked.
My mom liked you.
You acted like you were normal.
How did y'all see me? I'm literally hiding over here.
I know, it's fucking weird.
Fucking weird.
Why? How?
No, I don't.
How do you know that he loves you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Huh?
You know what I'm upset with? Is the fact that you was my best friend. And
You was my best
and
friend.
you screwed the hell out of me.
I mean, what did Emma really do to Lorne that, like, screwed his life up?
Because you're fucked up thinking.
Why?
That has nothing. That is not any of your business.
That ain't your fucking business.
Really? Okay, what was we talking about right before we called you?
These Grodels are being little
Go ahead and
cocksuckers.
stick.
Oh, the ball didn't work. Hi, Ruben! Come here. Come here. Sorry, distracted by cat.
Yeah, that's some bear IQ says. I guarantee I can dare your ass.
Hey. Don't chew on that, okay?
You know, the problem is we never friggin' talk about anything like that.
Ruben!
Fucking weird.
Fucking weird. Okay.
What?
Finally, I get a bit of a reprieve. How did you see me, bitch? Ramona, we need advice on how to sue Emma. Call Emma! Call Emma!
I fucking do have to. You know what? This bitch is crazy, but I fucking have to agree with her right there, Lorne. That was fucking pissed. That was fucking fucked up. Because the fact of the matter is, she is insane. I don't know what her problem is, but she has my information, and you just started giggling about it with your friend. Like, you just, when your friend.
Oh god, oh god!
You just heard the fact that Ramona is having issues with your ex-girlfriend.
What the fuck is going on?
Ramona, don't you understand? You're not a human being to Lorne if you're a woman. You're an object. You're
Well, we
there
can
to
finally-
please him and entertain him.
We can finally hear Emma.
Because I want to be his object. I want to be his object. Lorne wants somebody who will
Hit the
make
wrong
him
move.
feel good. And he doesn't care about whether or not he makes them feel good. And that's the perfect match for me. I will serve Lorne, and he won't have to do anything. I'll suck his cock every day.
Ugh! God, that sounds like actual hell. That sounds like a... Ugh, gross.
And he won't even have to lick my snatch once.
Are you really that in love with him? Really that in love with him?
Hi, Cornville Three-Way.
Really, I am. I don't mean to hurt you, and
Yeah, it was probably better that we couldn't hear her.
I mean honestly, I wouldn't release your information. I just thought it would make Lorne pay attention to me because, you know, if I do something like this, then maybe he'll like me, like with Jodie Foster and that.
Yeah, the word snatch is, why?
Hinckley guy. But I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want Lorne to realize that we belong
Ruben,
together.
are you enjoying the
And
firewood?
the thing that bothers me is that I wanted you guys to rekindle your friendship. I thought
Oh god, this hurts my brain to hear.
it was.
I was only interested in friendship too, but then he started coming on to me, and at first I didn't like it, and then I realized that's all I wanted. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I couldn't even wipe myself after using the restroom without thinking of him and lingering there in that area for a little longer.
Ugh. Emma. Where the fuck are these unknowns? I know where they are.
I don't know. I'm just happy to know that Lorne's alive. Somebody told me that he wrote a suicide note and said that he blamed me because he was in love, and for a whole month that's what I was thinking, that Lorne was in love with me and we missed out. And then when I started listening to the phone calls again on your account, I learned he was alive.
You're cutting out. I'm not even understanding what you're saying.
Oh, sorry. I said that I learned that Lorne was alive after I started listening to your phone calls again. Because I didn't see his number coming up in your phone logs, so I wasn't really listening to them. But it came up, and I'm happy to see that he's alive, and he sounds sexy, and
He sounds
doesn't sound very
sexy.
happy, though. He's always so grumpy and angry, and he wasn't like that with me. I don't hold him to a high standard. I just let him be Lorne.
I like it that Ramona holds me to a high standard because she makes me a better person.
She makes me a better
I'm not
person.
looking to change you. I don't care if you tone up. I don't care if you think. I just want you to love on me and use your body parts on me. I'll go out and get a job. You can just stay at home.
Yeah, do not let Lorne be Lorne.
You know, and
That's what I was afraid of.
you fucking could be friends.
I wanted that too, but then Lorne started talking sexy to me, and it made me realize that it was just like it was before.
Started talking sexy to me. Let's get sexy, y'all.
Yeah, and you can apologize all you want, but if you really loved Ramona,
You don't wanna
you
come
wouldn't
over
have
here.
done that. And that just means that I was more important.
Lorne mushing part. I would, like I said earlier about Sonic, like rereading Sonic High School, I would rather pull out all of my eyebrows or my eyelashes individually.
To you than she is, because you could have lost her and it didn't matter to you. You took the risk because I was more important.
I was messed up.
Well, I don't think you did. I think Ramona's sweet and she's way too smart for you.
He looks like he smells like tuna juice.
She's way too good for you. She's way too pretty for you. I'm kind of fat and ugly and old, and so are you. We belong together.
Oh my god. Ruben.
You see what I'm saying? Ramona makes me think about things that I did. She gets on me about stuff.
I'll get on you about everything, baby.
Ugh.
Ramona's wonderful, but you and I know she can do better, and you don't make her anything but unhappy.
That is fair.
Ramona, honestly, I know you hate me, but don't you think you can do better? What about that one guy that you talked to on the phone? You never flirt or anything, but he seems to like you. I don't know if that's the doctor or not. You don't ever call him by his name. It's always Hun or whatever, but...
Yeah, you heard conversations
You know.
between me and him.
Yeah, I did.
Between you and who?
And Mr. Doctor.
Mr.
He does
Doctor.
have a cute voice. But you should end up with somebody professional like him who can take care of you. Lorne is just doing his thing. He's having a hard time in life, and he needs someone who will love him no matter what.
What do you think Ramona and the doctor
Now we're getting on to why you think Ramona and the doctor make it such a good pair.
I don't think it's not that they would make a good pair.
Everybody says that.
Because he sounds like he adores you, and when you put a boundary up, he doesn't cross it. He's always asking about your day. He'll stop himself from talking if he realizes you haven't said anything because he wants to hear what you have to say. And with Lorne, he's constantly violating your trust because
Your
he's just a
trust.
horny man. I don't mind that. I'll share Lorne. I'll go down on his girlfriend after he cream pies in her.
Listen, I'm all for like sex positivity, and I can get pretty fucking vulgar sometimes. But holy shit, that was gross.
Emma, you stop being weird. Stop being weird. I don't want
It's
you,
not
Emma.
weird, it's
I don't want
love.
you, Emma.
Unconditional love, Lorne. All I can think of is your curved, thick penis
It's conditional.
and being in your arms, your big, strong arms.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
Well, can I at least see your butthole?
Stop being weird.
I feel you, honest. Like, all right, try to eat. Can y'all stop?
Stop being weird.
Well, you hate me. You called me all these mean names. I figure it doesn't matter anymore. I can just be myself.
Look what you've done to me. Look what you've done to me.
Well, you told me to stop being weird.
I trusted you. You screwed me so fucking bad. It wasn't even fun. There was nothing funny about what you did.
About what you done?
I just wanted you, Lorne. And you didn't want me, and I wanted to punish you for it. I'm sorry. You don't have to trust me. I get it.
There's my
Just
bot.
just let me suck your cock.
Just let me suck your cock. Like, come on, man. Just let me suck it. Come on. Just. Yeah, you know Emma's being weird when we agree with Lorne.
How is that hurting me?
This does feel like a fever dream.
Why would you hurt
Because I want to know.
Oh, fuck. I want to go back to the
Because I'm
village.
fascinated by her. How does a beautiful girl in her early 20s with a great job and everything going for her
Great job.
see in a sex offender who's unemployed? I don't get it. Now me, I understand.
I didn't get it either.
I didn't get it either.
She told me that she saw something good in me.
Well, I see a lot good in you too, and all of the bad I'll accept.
Yeah. Lord is like, oh, I gotta beat these women away with a stick. Ah.
The problem, Emma, I'm not interested in you like that. And I don't want you.
Why?
I would want you as a friend, but you can't be a friend to me. You can't be a friend to me and not record me and put it on the internet.
No, Jose, it's something with the call. I can't fix it. I don't know how to, like, there's no way to fix it, so, unfortunately.
Put it on the internet. That's not being a friend.
But I want everybody to know that we know each other and that we're in love. How are they going to know if I don't share it?
We are not in love. That's what you're getting all confused in your mind here. We're not friendship means a friendship.
But Lauren, you think you're innocent. We can convince ourselves of things and it makes us happy. I want to be with you.
This is something else that you don't get. This is something that Ramona does that you don't get. She makes me understand.
Welcome back, McNuggets.
What I did. She talks me through this stuff. But I understand everything.
I understand everything.
Without her, I would still probably be fighting.
Well, she's great, and she's great for you, but you're not good for her. I think you're going to bring her down.
No, I'm not going to bring her down.
Hold on. In what way is he going to bring me down?
Ramona's like, wait a minute, what?
You have a lot to focus on. You have your career. From what I hear, you have great friendships. You're a nice
Why do I have
lady.
9+
You love
messages
animals.
on Discord?
You are moving up in life, and you're moving forward. And Lorne has kind of been stagnant his whole life. And that's the person he is, and that's fine. That's what I want. I want somebody who's kind of simple and just fun. And you're exciting, and you're intelligent, and you do all of this great shit. I mean, you're cultured, you do all of this great stuff, and you care about yourself. And you have Lorne who smokes a pack a day or more and drinks, and I just don't get it.
Have you seen the new Pokemon designs? Yes, they're cute. I like Fuecoco. He's a baby.
I mean,
He's a little pepper crocodile.
I'm not trying to disparage you.
You have that many messages because you're fucking hot.
Is great, and I don't want to hurt you.
I want to go somewhere in life. I would have been a long way in life. It's not for issues.
Please. Ugh! Arceus, please let him be in here.
I don't mind your issues. I love them. I'll dress up like a little girl for you, Lauren. I have this Catholic school and
I mean, she's not who I wanted, but she's hot, so.
I'll put my hair in pigtails. I'll pretend I'm a virgin. I'll talk like this and say, ow, ow, it hurts.
Yikes.
I could have a friendship with you, but you won't do that. But you keep going over the fucking line.
Well, when we first started out, I didn't. But then you showed me how much you loved me by asking me for pictures.
What made you go over the line?
And then the second chance that you gave me, I didn't talk about sex with you until you told me what you wanted. And I know that meant you loved me. Because you were going to sacrifice your relationship with Ramona.
I don't love you.
No, I don't love you.
But you do.
You took that away.
Do you love Ramona? Do you love Ramona?
None of your business.
None of your business.
If you loved Ramona, you wouldn't ask another woman for her vagina unless you really loved her.
Listen,
And you
I know
love
what
me,
I did
though.
wrong. I know what I did wrong. But I admit to it. And I will never do that to her again.
But you've done it like 3 times, dude.
Huh?
Haven't you cheated
Oh, I think she fixed the echo.
on her more than once? There was that Michelle who was gonna go,
She
Natalie.
knows about it. She knows everything.
Oh, never
She knows
mind.
everything.
I thought she fixed it.
So why should she think you'll never do it to her again?
She believes in me. She believes in me.
She believes in me.
Well, I believe in you too, but I also know your limitations.
No, you
And
don't.
you're a horny
Well, you
man.
believed in me. You never would have done anything that you did.
God, Salami, Ingo,
I
please,
know. I'm
Please,
not perfect
just-
either.
just go in the photo studio with me, please. I beg you. Just go to the photo studio with me, please.
Look at
Please.
the things you've done.
Well,
Look
so
at the
does
dirty-
Okay, I'm done sipping for now.
You hacked into me. Put your remote phone. Wiretap.
It was
I can picture a Lorne Emma date, a cheap bar, one too many drinks, drunk driving home, and disgusting drunk sex. I can see it so clearly. Yeah. Sorry to bring it up, but did you say Meatball died yesterday? He passed on Saturday. I still feeling pretty bad about it, but I'm doing a little better. I'm at the point now where I'm not crying, but like I'm having trouble taking care of myself, to be quite honest. Ingo has crackhead eyes. You leave his eyes alone. He's tired. He's very tired. Yeah, it was apparently this kind of thing is common with frogs. So like it's unfortunately not uncommon that they can just kind of pass. But boy, was it hard finding him like that. I'll just say that.
her phone. It was her cell phone company.
You not see how many years to get you in prison.
I don't
Something
care.
alone is 5
Then
years. 5 years.
I'll be closer to you, kind of. I'll know what you went through, and then when I come out, we can share
Very tired from all the crack he's doing. Why are y'all ripping on my man right now?
prison stories.
How do you know you're going to be closer to me?
You're bullying him. He's just tired.
Wiretapping is a federal offense. Get it across line. Cross state line.
It's not wiretapping if you just go to the phone account and download the conversations.
That's wiretapping.
Well, Lorne,
I don't think that's wiretapping.
Many years incarceration.
I love how, so like, yeah, apparently Lorne did study law in prison, but like, I love how he's like, well, I know the law because I was in prison. Like, no. I found my dog dead in June. It was so heartbreaking. She was only 4 years old. Yeah, it's just really hard finding a pet like that. Subways are very druggy places. So, you know, listen, between Ingo and his brother, I think Emmett would probably be the one to actually do crack, not Ingo. I think Ingo would hit a giant fucking boof, but I think Emmett would do crack.
Are
you gonna prosecute me?
How many times you did it?
are you going to prosecute me?
And then they're going to go back and look at all the second one on the internet.
Are you going to put me in handcuffs?
See how warped you're getting? Again? You getting?
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
I know you like me, and you can't say it in front of Ramona, so you can call me later.
I like you before. I like you as a friend before. When you acted normal. You're not acting normal.
Well, you weren't acting normal when you called me. I thought it was okay. But I want you, Lauren. I don't care.
Tell Ingo to take off a boot and several baggies fall out. He's like, this is not mine. When was the last time you did crack? 2 months. Usually means 2 days or 2 hours.
I just care what there is. You know that you're no good for Ramona. You know that she's taking a step down to be with you. Don't be so selfish. She deserves to be with somebody who's her age.
Wait, how do you think I'm taking a step down?
Because you're beautiful and you're smart and you have focus and determination. I hear you give yourself and your time when you don't have to. I mean, these are all...
If anyone gives me druggy vibes, it's his twin, very tweaked out. See, I told you. Emmett is just a fucking crackhead, and I love Emmett with all of my soul.
These are all traits that everybody would...
Emmett is a very good boy, but he's a little crackhead.
Love. I mean, you're young and you're beautiful and you're thin. You have great hair. And Lorne is none of those things. He's in a different part of his life now. I don't know if he can even get a heart on. Maybe that's why you haven't been able to meet up.
Wait. So, I mean...
Oh, did we finally...
I think it's great
I think we...
that you love Lorne.
Ingo gives me doesn't do drugs but probably should vibes. Yeah. I think the man deserves a big old boof.
And he loves you back. I think it's beautiful. I'm just jealous. I'm sorry.
Emmett gives I do drugs and I really shouldn't vibe. Holy shit, yeah. He really fucking does.
Sorry.
If Ingo was on crack, he'd be shirtless in the winter. Do you want to see somebody who I suspect is on crack in this game? Hold on.
I can't think of another way to get him to pay attention to me, you know? I just ran out of ideas, and then when I heard that he could be dead and that it was my fault.
Are you saying that I'm no good for him because you want him, or that he's not good for me because you want him?
I'm saying that you're too good for him. You're too good for
Hold on, I gotta figure out where he is on the map. I don't know if he's on the map somewhere.
him, and he and I will make a good match.
I'm
And if you're okay
homophobic!
with it, he and I can be together, and you guys can have your real relationship, and
Alright.
I'll just be there to please him sexually.
Ugh.
Emma, it doesn't matter if she's okay with it or not. I'm not okay with it.
But
I like how Lorne there is like, well, it doesn't matter if she says she's okay with it. Like, I mean, her opinion kind of does matter, Lorne. Did you just throw poop? No, it was a mushroom. Bitch, clap. There we go. That's all I wanted.
I thought you told me you wanted to see pictures of me naked again.
It's funny how
Why
you
would you
say
ask for
back to that. Doesn't
Why
matter
would
what
you
say.
ask for that, Lorne?
Ramona
Why
has
would you
no
ask for
everything.
Why would you ask?
Oh, yep, here he is.
Give a shit.
So,
Ramona can know everything.
so y'all can see the landscape, right? Like, it's fucking cold. Cold as shit. Motherfucking frigid.
I will tell Ramona everything. I don't care. I know she already knows.
She does
That's not
already
the
know. She
point.
does.
Sir.
Anything to hide from her.
I know.
Put some fucking clothes on.
Never did.
I know.
I
And she
dislike
knows what
you
your butthole
greatly.
looks like too, and that hurts me because when you and I talked about anal sex, you told me you'd only try it with me once, and you're showing her your asshole. How much do you think that hurt?
I never told you I would try it once.
I never told you I'd try it once. He does have good abs. But that's he gives me way more crackhead energy than Ingo does. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm biased, but this guy gives me I'll do anything for $2 vibe.
Try it once. I told you I don't believe it. I don't like it.
Oh, Lorne, you don't remember telling me?
He's a daddy, and so is his... Wait, who's his descendant? I don't remember.
Wait. Because I know he told me that he would.
To be fair, Tickle P Shivers, Ingo has seen things. He was transported from the future from another dimension into this dimension and past.
Only try it with me.
Who wouldn't be out there titless in the snow?
So what the fuck, Lorne?
He told me he was against it, and he didn't like it, and he would never do it. And then I described to him how it felt, that it was tight and hot.
Ugh. Ah, come
And
on.
you'd have to be really
I
slow.
told you I
and
would never do it.
breath.
I would never do it.
No, you told me you might try it once.
No, I did not. No, I did not.
Lauren, I remember these things. They're the most important things in my life right now.
You remember things that you want to remember. What you remember.
I think the same can be said about you, my friend. You only remember what you want to remember, too. That's why we're
No.
great for each
I know
other.
exactly what I remember.
Okay, I don't have anything else
Oh,
on the
yeah?
map right now.
I know exactly
Remember
what I
about the
never said
butthole?
that.
Yeah, Ingo did get quantum leaped, basically. He's from Generation 5. He's from the game's Black and White. Hi, Ruben! I'm still streaming! And he was from, like, the Pokemon equivalent of New York City, and now he's in the Pokemon equivalent of ancient Japan. Oh, God, he's got beautiful eyes.
Oh, I never said that.
Sorry, I'm simping.
Okay.
I'm simping again. I'll stop.
Well, how about this then? Your probation officer can talk with you about it when I release that phone call. How's
Yeah, I know how you put together phone calls too.
Sir?
that? Oh, you know how I put them together? Okay.
I know how you edit them. You think I'm
Do you?
stupid?
Ruben.
You think I'm stupid?
Yeah. That's why I love you.
Wolfric.
You think
Oh!
my probation officer's stupid?
No, I mean, yeah, kind of, because you should be in prison for all the stuff
Obviously you
you've
do.
done.
Obviously you do. You can tell the shit that you edit.
Well, good. You know what? I hope she asks me for the raw files. I'll give them to her.
Oh, God, don't say it like that!
And don't think for a minute. Pay attention to that. Pay attention.
Also, you would have a thing for, Wolfric, Jinx.
You have on your page is going to be very close attention. Very close attention.
I don't care. I'm not doing anything illegal.
Screw up.
That's fine. Thank you for the warning. See, you do love me, Lauren. I knew it.
No, I don't.
Lorne is dumber than a bag of fucking rusty wrenches.
If
I
you
just want you to
would,
know that you're being watched. You're being watched.
why would you want me to know that if you didn't want me to feel more cautious about things? I know you care about me.
Just because that way, whenever you go on there, you're going to realize in your mind, I'm being watched.
It's too soon to check the photo studio.
Well, you know what? You are being so selfless with me right now.
I don't know. I think Wolfric is too much. He looks too much like Santa Claus for me.
And you've never been that way with
Now
me.
you're going to be even more that you wiretap.
Oh, that's fine. I'm sure they would love to hear your story about how I wiretapped.
How are you going to explain that to your son?
Where's mine?
I don't have to explain anything to him. He's a
Mom's in
kid.
prison because she got upset to the guy that was on to catch a predator, and she wiretap somebody's phone.
I don't bring my son into adult
This
issues.
guy's attention.
I don't bring my son into adult issues. Like, I don't engage in sexual relationships with 13-year-olds. I don't involve my son in my love life. And you're my love life.
You have to do some explaining to your son.
No! She doesn't have to explain that to her son at all, Lorne. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You want him to be
I don't think-
incarceration.
I don't think my son's any of your business, Lauren.
Oh, it's your business, but you don't seem to care.
I only care about you.
But like I just said, you don't care about your son. What I do,
That's...
you're going to be doing the things that you do.
You're so inconsistent, Lauren. One minute you're telling me you want to see...
The echo... I'm sorry. I think it's on the call's end. I can't do anything about it. This is why I wear headphones when I stream, so that it doesn't echo like that. Santa does not have a handlebar mustache or my Badussi, so they're very different. Jinx, you're gonna throw it back for Wolfric.
Years in prison.
That's okay. I'll do it standing on my head waiting for you. Because when I get out, Tracy... When I get out, I'm going to be tracing pictures of you from To Catch a Predator. I'm going to be putting a piece of paper on the TV and drawing your beautiful face in prison. And then when I get out, I'll give you all of my tracings in a book just for you.
I feel like she did do that for real, though. That sounds like something she would actually do.
Weird, Emma. How'd you go
You
from
wrote a
being
book in prison.
so weird?
Well, it's the power of Lorne.
The power of Lorne?
How'd you go from being
That's
so
the
normal to being so
power
weird?
of Lorne.
I don't know.
Yeah, he'd overshare adult info with kids, and it's shit they don't need to hear.
But you told me we'd be friends again, and then you start treating me mean, and I don't know what to do.
I know what you're gonna do.
What?
That's happening. Ramona's back.
Why?
You need to stop.
One reason maybe she won't press charges against you.
Well, she won't, because she knows that I have all of her information. She can't change her social security number.
There's blackmail.
It's not blackmail. I'm just letting her know that it's out.
That's blackmail.
What is it that I'm asking for?
You're asking her to do whatever you want, so that you can get
I don't
your
want
way.
anything from her. I want her to enjoy her life. I don't want anything from her.
Why would you
I
want
want her to
somebody else?
Lorne being put down would be best for both society and himself. He really isn't a functioning adult.
Somebody else.
I don't want to hurt her. Are you kidding me? She's amazing.
If you didn't want to hurt her, why do you have her in?
Lorne needs to familiarize himself with covert incest. Not that he'd care, though. Yeah, I firmly believe that, at least on Lorne's side of it, he engages in emotional incest with his mom. I don't want to sit and say that Mama Gwen engages in emotional incest with her son, because we just don't know her. We don't know her that well. Lorne, I 100% believe he engages in emotional incest with his mom, though. Poor Mama Gwen.
Why did you go through the fucking link to the kid? Get somebody information.
So I could have access to you, Lauren. You've done some sick things yourself, but when it comes right down to it, it's all about your heart and your feelings.
My heart and my feelings got with you.
My heart, my feelings, all with you.
Not with you. Yeah, that good.
Look at all the babies.
To this day, it still bothers me that you ruined that.
I know.
I trusted you.
I don't know what I can do about it now, but I thought you were trolling me because you started calling me and yelling
Yeah,
at
then
me
there's
and
the
doing
stuff
all
with his
this stuff,
brothers.
and I thought you were tricking me into trying to fall in love with you, so I just felt like you wronged me.
Oh!
I'm trying to straighten my life out. I have a good
Well, I
person.
wanna help.
They do it.
I know she's a good person,
Damn, he
Lauren,
just
but
went flying.
you don't seem to
Look at that
ever
little
learn her
dude.
lessons, and she's wasting her.
I prefer a Truman Show type thing, or if you've seen Black Mirror, the episode where the woman is to relive her crime. That is such a good fucking episode. White Bear is my favorite fucking episode of that fucking show.
time with you.
Oh, it's so good.
So you think I'm a waste of time? You think I won't be with somebody that thinks that I'm a waste of time? If I'm such a
I'm
waste
not
of time,
saying
why are you
that.
wasting so much of your time being obsessed with me?
Hello?
You're not a
Oh.
waste of time to me, Lauren. I think you're a good investment of time. But Ramona,
It's okay that I'm not a waste of time to you, but it's not okay for her.
right. There's nothing wrong with Play-Doh. If a 50-year-old wants to spend all day making Play-Doh miniature figures or whatever, that's one thing. But if a kid wants to do it, that's just normal. She is so young.
I now see what you were saying to me about being selfish.
What, Lorne?
Wait, what?
Now I
Ramona's
see
so
what you
young.
were saying. Now I see what you were saying to me about being selfish.
That did it somehow? Now Lorne sees that he was selfish? What the fuck?
Do you think she wants to wipe your ass when you're 80 and you're incontinent? You know how old she'll be, Lauren?
Emma, when I'm 80, I'll be in your freaking 50-year-old.
Did you just call me Ramona?
I'm used to talking to Ramona. I always say Ramona.
Oh, okay.
Ruben, what are you doing?
Ramona.
I'm used to talking to you. I didn't mean to say her.
Look, I'm not out to get Ramona. I don't want to hurt her. Ramona, I'm not going to release any of your stuff. I'm really not. I don't want to release anything. I don't want to hurt anybody.
What are you doing? You're trying very hard to do it. You have no reason to try to wiretap her phone. You have no reason to try to do anything to her.
Lorne, nobody will talk to me.
Why did you ask your brother for her phone number?
Because I thought you were dead. Somebody said that you wrote a suicide note. And some lady named Susan Bonds contacted me and said, hey,
Susan Bonds.
Somebody told me that Lorne killed himself and named you in a suicide note. And I couldn't live with myself. And then when I asked how you were doing or whatever, I was told to find out for myself. I called your number and it went straight to voicemail, and I did whatever I could. I contacted Natalie and I told her, look, I need to know if Lorne's alive. She gave me all of Ramona's information. And it just went from there.
Natalie Nathaniel gave you all Ramona's information.
Fucking
Natalie
Nathaniel.
has all of the phone calls. I only have phone calls up until last month.
Until last when?
I only have phone calls up until last month. There was like a week where you guys didn't even talk.
How long have you people been tapping my fucking phone?
Since the first time Lorne got a phone call from you, and
Holy.
we put a tracer on his phone, and we looked up your name and your age, and Natalie and I just kind of went from there. I mean, I think he has the first phone call. No, I don't know, maybe like December, November?
What?
He has at least 7 months of phone calls between you two. He hasn't given them to me, but the newest ones I can hear. I'm not planning on releasing anything.
Yeah, still streaming. I'm gonna be done soon. There's still like 30 minutes.
I just wanted Lorne to love me again, that's all. I know it's pathetic. I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Unfucking believable.
But there's something
do you
about
guys
Lorne.
want to destroy me? I mean, is that your game? Do you guys want to just fuck up my life and destroy me? I mean, is that your end game?
We don't want to hurt
I love how Ramona's like, you know what? Fuck it. Are you guys just like fucking with me? Is this a prank?
Oh,
All right. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
I want Lorne back.
You never had me.
Yeah, I did.
No, it's still hot, lady.
I know. And we were flirty, and you would listen to me masturbate, and you would say, I can't say anything, but I'm a good listener, and we had great times.
Wait. So you guys have phone sex?
No, it wasn't phone sex, because he didn't say anything. He would just make
Yeah,
like,
that's what he said. He asked me to masturbate, and he wouldn't say anything, but he would listen, and he's a good listener.
That's fucking disgusting.
That's exactly what you said to me, Lorne.
Yeah, in Lorne's mind, Dreamwitch, he definitely thinks that like he's got a crazy social life, and he's like, oh wow, like I'm so cool, and women are after me, and I have so many friends, and it's like, no.
Yeah, I'm not denying it.
it's okay, Lorne. We're all sexual beings. Lorne, we all love sex.
Ember, has he done that? He and I started talking. Have you guys done that?
No, he just asked me for the videos and offered to send me.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the whole concept is kind of gross.
Masturbating.
He asked for a video of my pussy, but I can't imagine he just wanted me to push it up to my pussy and pull it away and push it back up like extreme close-up over and over. He probably wanted me to put my finger inside or rub my clit for him. I don't know.
Sorry, I don't know why. I got like a mental image and just got scared.
It wasn't specific.
Wouldn't that
There ain't nothing you don't.
It's nothing really. It's just sex. That's why I'm saying I could please Lorne
Yeah.
sexually, and you guys can have your love affair.
Is this Chatterbait or YouTube?
See, Ramona told me she wouldn't do that. I didn't bother her.
Ramona has self-respect. Ramona has self-respect,
And
and that's why.
she actually wanted something to do with me, not something to do with my pet.
Something to do with me and
Well,
my
if she
baka.
doesn't want your pecker, then I don't know what's wrong with her.
Because she wants more sexual relationship. And that's what I like about her.
I know. She seems to care about you, but you just don't seem to care about her. Look how fast you forgot about her troubles when your friend came over.
Care about her. She already knows that.
Why were you so happy to hang up with her when your friend came over?
Huh?
You started to get so giggly when your friend came over, and she was telling you that she was afraid of me, and she was trying to get you to empathize with her.
Because I know his woman.
Well,
Which is none of your goddamn business.
I know it's not, but you asked me why I thought we'd be together and why I thought it was a good idea, and that was my answer.
We're not going to be together. It doesn't matter what happened.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
The only thing I don't have are the pictures that you guys sent back and forth, but Natalie has them. I've seen the butthole pic. Yeah, Lorne, you look so cute cooking naked.
I've seen the butthole
It's adorable. But I only got screenshots, and she has the videos.
Emma, do you really believe that you're the only one in the world that has seen me naked?
We've unfortunately seen him naked.
No, but I'm talking about the video you made for Ramona when you were cooking and you didn't have any clothes on. It was so cute.
Ugh.
And the other videos. I mean, Lorne, I can't stop loving
Why
you.
not being so warm? What happened to you that made you so warm compared to when we first met?
I fell in love with you.
What the hell did it fall in love with? Your husband was right there.
Right there.
It wasn't.
Why would you fall in love with somebody you haven't seen?
Yeah, imagine getting rejected by Lorne. Damn.
Oh, I've seen you, Lorne.
No, you never met me. You don't know the real.
You don't know the real me.
I've never met you in
Ew, yeah, his fucking curly cute pubes are gonna get in the food.
person, but I came close once and it didn't happen.
I don't believe that either.
It's fine if you don't. What do I have to lie about now? I know you're not going to be with me.
You're what?
I don't know what I have to lie about now. I mean, you're not going to be with me or anything.
Oh, no.
No.
Hell would I? I never wanted you like that.
No.
Emma, are you crying?
You were my best friend. And I trusted you. You ruined it. How could you? Why would you do that?
I don't know.
What the hell? Why would the internet be so important that you would ever ruin a friendship like what we had? Or like what I thought we had.
Emma, are you crying?
I don't know.
What is so important about that stupid internet?
It's not the internet, it's you.
Well, it's not me. It was me. You never made worries about me.
It's just for fun.
That's not fun.
Yeah, it is. You think it's fun the way you yell at Ramona when you're drunk?
I don't think it's fun the things that have happened to me that make me feel the way I did.
Right, but
Ramona
that's not what we're talking about.
Off topic, but what are fairy Pokemon strong and weak against? Fairy types are strong against, fighting types. dark types and dragon types, and they're weak against steel and poison types, and fire types resist fairy moves.
She's trying to ask to get me out of that shit.
Ramona, you know, you don't have to put up with what Lorne does to you and says to you. You deserve to be treated with respect.
What you're doing right now is you're trying to get her to dump me so you can have me. It's not going to happen. You're not going to have me.
I know, but it's worth a try.
So you really don't care if I end up with somebody. You just want me to break up with Lorne so you can have him, or I mean, what do you want?
Well, selfishly, I want Lorne, and honestly, you and I know that a long-distance relationship between a woman in her early 20s and a man in his very late 40s isn't healthy. And I like you. I tried to hate you. There's nothing that you said in any of your phone calls that makes me dislike you. I fuck. I wish we were friends. I like you. I don't want to hurt you.
So you've been listening in on my own conversation.
Yeah.
Do you ever hear the conversations that we have when we're not having issues and we're having time with each other and having really good time?
Oh, the echo is hard.
Yeah, but you guys share you share private stuff, and I skip through it, you know.
So I mean,
does it matter to you how you and Ramona feel?
Yes, that's why I don't want to hurt her. That's why I was bluffing about releasing her stuff.
Okay, so if it matters to you how me and Ramona feel.
Lorne may be in his 50s, but internally his organs are in their late 70s. Yeah, he's struggling, man.
Why would you want us to break out?
I just want you happy because you're miserable.
I'm
not miserable with Ramona.
I'm not miserable with Ramona.
I have issues at times, but she gets me through them.
Yeah, but what do you do for her?
She's the only one that's ever taken the time get me through the stuff that I'm going through.
What have you done for her, Lorne? Ooh, yeah. What have you done for her? She's always there helping you sort through your issues. She's fucking smart as fuck. She could be a psychologist, but...
Even if Lorne were to meet a woman in real life that he had a chance at, he would use the excuse of being true to his catfish to avoid getting physical.
She's wasting her time on a long-distance relationship.
She's wasting her time on the waste of time?
No, you're not a waste of time, but it's a waste
I'm a
of
waste
her
of time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
I know I'm not.
You're not.
I know I'm not a waste of time.
You are. I mean, Jesus Christ, I would turn lesbian for somebody who looked like her.
I would turn lesbian for someone who looked like her. I'm in lesbian.
You can't find somebody out there that looks like her?
No, because all the people
out there look like her.
Lorne, I'm sorry.
Go to the beach.
Listen.
You find somebody that looks like her.
I just
What's up,
need you
voice
to
to
listen
voice?
to me, please. Ramona, I'm not going to
Chicken
release any of
tenders?
your stuff, but Natalie does have it. And Lorne, I'm not recording. I'm not going to release any of this, but whatever happens on Ramona's phone, Nathaniel has. So change your password from the tofu password. Change it, and he won't be able to get access to it again.
If I mean, you seem like a nice person. You just seem like loopy as shit. I mean.
I am. I'm confused. I'm in love.
She's goo goo gaga for Lorne.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
I
can't
put
I can't stop thinking of Lorne. And I don't want to hurt you or him. I just want to... I don't know. I don't know what I want. I'm just happy you're not dead, Lorne.
Oh, Lorne.
I would be happy being your friend. And even with Lorne being your friend. But you like, I mean, I want it for you really nice. But you also sound like you are like...
Yeah, go to her, Lorne.
Are like a nutcase a little bit.
Well, everything was fine until I thought Lorne was into me again. He started being sexual with me, and it just reminded me of how I felt, and I thought that's what he wanted.
I am sorry that I did that. That was my fault that I did that.
That was my fault.
And now you don't even want me at all. I just can't handle it. I don't want to hurt you. I'm not going to release your stuff, but Nathaniel has it, and it's just a matter of time. That's all I can say. But you won't find any of your calls on my channel.
I can't even understand Lorne at this point.
It's illegal in Canada too.
What happens illegal in Canada too?
So you're saying that this get your ass or whatever it is in Canada is going to release my stuff?
That's what he keeps telling me. He says he's waiting for the day to release it. And he asked me why I didn't release anything yet. And I said, that's not what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do that.
You want to make sure that Nathaniel knows that wiretapping is illegal in Canada too.
Lorne, you're stupid.
Not as fine as what he seems like he is.
You know. And I don't like him either because of what he did to me.
Information.
Good.
My probation officer is already looking not her up.
She's transgender, right?
What? Oh boy. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go.
You know, she was born male. She was born a male and she went through a transition.
How did you wind up getting so close for us?
I didn't. After we talked that night with the three of us, Natalie gave me the password to Ramona's cell phone account, and we started listening to the calls together. He wants to release them, and I kept telling him not to. And he hasn't.
How did you wind up getting so close to us so that you and her both tried to have phone sex with me and I hung up on you?
Well, you were there. She was calling you, and you didn't want to answer, so you told me to call her. And then I started telling her off. And then you started to give her a pass because she was making up some fucking story. She sent me a porno of a black girl.
The Nathanielette call is so fucking good.
Sucking a cock. And you thought it was Ramona, and I did too. I mean, I don't know what she looks like.
I wonder what would have happened if Lorne did fall for Emma after they met face to face. Yeah. Do you think they knew it was echoing when they were recording this? I don't know.
Don't be lying.
Maybe they made it annoying on purpose.
About what? Was the video real?
I didn't think it was Ramona.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry. I thought you did.
You and Natalie said that it was Ramona. You said it was Ramona and the doctor.
The doctor.
I didn't say Ramona, and I didn't say the doctor. The person on...
That's what you and Natalie said.
The person on the porno... When but didn't you hear the speakers? He even said, oh, Ramona, or whatever. I don't know. I didn't even know Ramona's name. After that, Natalie contacted me and said, hey, here's the password. Do what you want with the...
Ew! How much you would have bet he did? He probably smelled that fucking chair. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna play like another minute or two, see if Finn goes in the photo studio, and if not, I'm gonna call it, because we still have like a good 30 minutes, and I'll have to play this next time because I'm getting hungry.
Calls, and I said I'm not interested in releasing the calls, but I admit I listened to them, you know.
You became all funny with Natalie.
No, I don't talk to Natalie. She gave me the password and we listened to the calls.
After all
Yeah, thanks for stopping by Cornville 3, right?
the stuff that you told me about Nathaniel / Natalie, you became funny with her.
No, Lorne, I used her, okay? She has information that I didn't have, and I just wanted to be closer to you.
How is that getting closer?
Come on, give me my mans. Give me my mans.
It's fucking pathetic. But I can't.
Yeah. So why would you do it?
Because I am pathetic. Lorne. I'm hopelessly devoted to you.
Yes! Okay. Sorry.
Well, you're not stupid, and you do stupid shit all the time, and you know why? Because you think with your heart like me.
I think with my heart.
Oh my God.
I haven't thought with my heart because there's not really.
He's so cute.
So many people have fucked me over. That's why Ramona had such a hard time with me. But she's stuck with me.
I know.
She's getting me through this shit, so I can't catch her.
Sorry, I had like... I just lost my damn mind there.
I know.
I feel like this right now.
And she's good to you for that.
Y'all are lucky he's here, because I was going to stop the stream, but now I'm going to sit here and take a bunch of pictures with him, so y'all get more Lorne calls.
But you turned around and stabbed her in the back trying to be with other women, and I figured it wasn't that serious between you.
It doesn't matter how many times you bring her up, she already knows about it.
I know she knows, but that's my point, Lorne. If you had what you think you had, you think that I'm bringing this
Wait, I
up
have an
to
idea.
get Ramona mad and break up with you about it? She would
I
have
have an
broken up
idea.
with you already. She
What
already
will
knows
happen?
about it. I'm bringing it up because I didn't talk to you about sex for the first 2 days that we started talking again.
I thought he would do it with me.
And
I got
then
sad.
I thought our relationship was going somewhere when you were trying to get sexual with me.
And that was my fault, and I'm sorry for that.
Well, I was just confused. I mean, you know I'm in love with you, and you start talking dirty to me, and it's all I have. It's all I need. It's all I want.
But you did that. That's not something you do to
He's doing it! He's doing the poop! Sorry.
Don't make narratives about people someone you're in love with. You almost put all the crap on the website about a person when you're in love.
Why am I facing that way?
Did you see it though? Lorne?
Wait a second.
Did I see what?
Did you see any of the stuff I made?
What?
Okay.
Did you see any of the videos? Did you see what I put up?
No, I don't watch the videos.
Oh, well then
I don't watch any videos.
Then how do you know that it's bad?
Because I saw that little porn thing on your freaking YouTube channel. I clicked on it. So I'm
Does this game have the Lord butthole picture pose?
face on there. Clicked on it. The bump to the porn part.
Alright, what if I stand next
Lorne.
to you?
You're making a video.
I was, and if you would watch them, you see they're all positive.
Oh, damn it.
They didn't look that good to me.
Can I ask you something? Do you call somebody you love a slut?
I want to make it look like
If
I'm giving him a
I can't do
hug.
things like that to you and you don't
Can I give
understand
you a
how I
hug?
can do it and love you at the same time, then you can't be calling Ramona a slut and those horrible sexist things that you call her and still love her.
I can't. I'm never going to do it again.
Going for the hug.
That's before I knew how much I could trust her.
And this is before I knew how
To the point that she went to, that she wants to get me to believe in her.
Now I want him to do the pose again.
That's what a real woman is.
I know, and I wish I were more like her, but I don't deserve to know somebody like her, and neither do you, Lorne. We're both weirdos.
We're both weirdos!
Don't put me in on that.
You're a weirdo. Come on, Lorne. Seriously.
Yes! We're gonna match.
Did you spread your cheeks and show Ramona your butthole?
Did you spread your cheeks and show Ramona your butthole?
but I'm not that weird.
I'm very weird.
Yeah, you're proving because you're going right back to the Luffy shit again.
Lorne, can I ask you? You said that.
You went from, listen, in the last 10 minutes, you've gone from fucking acting normal to right back to Luffy again.
I know. I can't. Look, Lorne. Are you serious?
I'm
You
just
really
so
don't want
happy.
me?
I've
You
been
were just
spending
talking dirty to me
days trying to
because
get
of
him to
why?
fucking cooperate with me. I'll take
I
like one
sat there
more.
and thought it's not serious, and he's interested in me. If a guy talks to me about sex, he's interested in me. And if it's somebody I'm interested in too, how am I supposed to react? I was so happy.
I never should have done that.
I know, but I was so
I never should have done that, and I was wrong in what I did.
Oh, this one has some fucking sass. I love it.
I realized what I was doing.
But I didn't realize it. I thought we were starting something up, you know.
Friendship would be fine if it's fine with Ramona, but we will never be on the phone without Ramona.
Well, that's just a waste of her time.
Huh?
I think I'm done
I don't
simping
need-
for now.
She doesn't need to be
For
a
now.
chaperone on your phone calls.
Yeah, she does.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it there because there's still like another 30 minutes. And I'm hungry. But y'all got a little bit more because, homeboy decided to finally fucking cooperate with me. Jesus Christ. I've been going for a while. No, not that. That's not what I wanted. This one. Is Lord scuba diving? Thanks a bunch. This was fun. I wasn't expecting these calls to be so much fun, you know? Holy. Yeah, I'm gonna go snack. I'm gonna go eat. Maybe start some dinner. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. Tomorrow... Maybe I'll do some Stanley tomorrow. I could do either a chat log or I could do some Stanley. I'll put a poll up when I go offline, but thanks a bunch for hanging out, and I hope everyone's days gets a little bit brighter.